Another day, another dime.
Woo! What's cracking, everybody? Holy moly! Oh my god, I'm here. Let's see, this thing seems off. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Sleepy, blurry-eyed G-Play 69. Very slept, but it's alright. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Hey, look at that. I got Twitchy in the game. We're going to do some Deep Rock.
Rockety rockin' stone.
Shabam. There it is. Look at that.
None can stand before us. By the bay.
And, yeah, I'm in the chat there. Twitchy, if you can hear me. Let me unmute myself. Hello, Mr. Quanton.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello. How are you, G?
I'm fucking tired. Sleepy, blurry-eyed. Tight. We'll get through it. How are you doing?
Sounds. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I got Vermintide 2 downloaded, so
All right.
that's good.
Our man,
Down to play that later on.
I would be down, and our man Twitchy is currently downloading, installing, so
Cool.
he will have it.
Yeah, I
The
messaged
sample
Twitchy
containers
like
are
5
not
minutes ago
installed
saying,
for
hey,
your
want to play some
pleasure.
Deep Rock? And then
They're
he said you
waiting
were
transport
hopping
to
on,
R&D
so.
and are not
It all just works out.
registered.
Look at this.
yay.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I said I'm like psychic. I could sense you guys were ready. No, I actually just
Oh,
got back, got the kids to school and everything, and we had a good,
Peaceful, don't it?
did good morning breakfast, all that kind of stuff, and then
Right. Birthday.
I'm just, yeah, I'm just trying to confirm how much time I have, because as far as I know, the deal was, because technically it's supposed to be my weekend, right?
Team, please
I was supposed to pick her up from school, and she's supposed to be with me all weekend. But her mom planned her birthday, of course, on one of my days, and I'm like, that's nice. So, but I don't want to be a dick about it, so I said, well, she can pick her up from school, and then I'll come pick her up later this evening sometime when they're done, you know. I don't
Right.
care, you know what I mean?
Knock, knock.
But
Oh, what can you do, yeah.
well, then there's a very good chance, though, I'm going to get a text somewhere around noon saying, oh, can you pick her up and bring her out here? And we'll bring her out back to you later, or something. You know what I mean? Even though that wasn't really the plan. It's just very likely how it'll go.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to stay
Yeah.
prepared for that. So I either have till like 9 o'clock tonight, or I have till about like 3 p.m. It's one or the other.
Right.
You know?
That could be frustrating, eh?
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Yeah.
My life for the last
Well,
4 or 5 years. So
once.
you do.
Goddamn. You need a break, G. You need
Yeah,
some hot
man.
cocoa.
You know,
Campfire.
I said when I went and saw this doctor, and he said, I don't know, you know what cortisol is? You know what that is, like in your body?
I've heard of it before, but
Yeah. It's like the like your stress, one of your stress hormones, your like flight or fight response. So I guess my cortisol levels are through the fucking roof. It's like whenever I can't sleep at night, I'm up all night. Like I you know, I don't know. I just, anyways. So I'm doing this whole diet vitamin regimen thing that's supposed to help. This guy helped me once before when I was doing martial arts, and I ran into some weird problems where I was starting to get some weird cramping and stuff where I couldn't, like, literally, I couldn't even walk upstairs. My legs just stopped working. I was like, that's not good.
Holy shit.
I was like, well, I was training pretty hard, so I figured it was something to do with that. And I guess he said I was basically just been running on adrenaline for 2 years straight. And my body was just like shutting down. And so I was like, oh, that's not good. So he gave me
Yeah,
this whole
no,
routine, and yeah, but it helped though. Like it fixed me up for almost like 10 years. I didn't have any problems. And then just in the last couple of years, I started to have some of the same, not exactly the same, but just similar symptoms where I was having like recovery issues, you know,
No.
and sleeping problems. And so I thought I'll go back and see him. And yeah, he was like, yeah. He said I'm basically back to where I was before. I was like, oh, that's good.
Now that
stress.
you're older, though, do you think the doctors care as much? Because I heard that. Well, wait, you're in Canada, so like that probably isn't the same issue. Like Louis C.K. will talk about it. Now that he's like 40 years old, if he's not an athlete, the doctor doesn't even think about replacing his knee if he has a bad knee. It's just that's it. That's your life now. Your knee sucks.
Yeah. Well, it was like even with my, I'm pretty sure that's the only reason when I tore my, because I don't know if you guys can see it on the camera. I don't know. I got a big scar right here on my arm where because I tore my bicep tendon right off my arm. It rolled up into my shoulder. And that was fun. And that was actually probably the worst and most painful thing that's ever happened to me in my life. Honestly, it's like you feel it like a rubber band snapping in your arm and just shooting. You feel it shoot up your arm. You're like, oh my god! Like and then my whole arm went black and blue from like wrist to shoulder, and all swollen and crazy. I was like, holy fuck. Anyways, but yeah, it was only because I went in and I'm talking to the surgeon. And he's talking about what surgery they want to do and whether it's worth doing anything. Because my arm was still kind of working, but it was just like lost like 50% of the strength in that arm or something. And then but I mentioned I do martial arts, and he was like, "Oh, you got this like sour look on his face." I guess as soon as you say something like that, he pretty has to do it. I don't know, but I'm glad he did because it's like still not great though. I don't push it like at all, like I don't like it. I did the rehab and stuff, and it never seemed to help. Like I don't know, it doesn't feel good, not like it used to.
No,
it sucks.
Exactly. The rehab. Well, and if you're going to see a chiropractor, did you go see a chiropractor?
I saw a chiropractor and I saw a physio person for a little bit and did all this little rehab stuff. And I don't know. So, are you joining us by the way? Because game's up.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Yeah, okay, cool. Just wasn't sure.
Hello, G.
Hey, there's Twitchy. It's cracking, buddy. Oh God. That's the kind of night I had. Like,
It won't let me.
Laid in bed for like 4 hours. Slept for about a half hour. Got up, made breakfast for the kid. Got her off to school, so. Hey.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
I'm tired, folks. I'm sleepy. I gotta.
Loading up again. It just wouldn't let me use my controller.
I see you. Weird. I don't see. Maybe it's me. Oh, maybe it's just the floor. I'm just seeing things. Never mind.
It won't. Yeah, it won't let me use my controller. What the fuck?
I've never used a controller for Deep Rock.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I can just reset it.
Wait a minute. You're playing Deep Rock on PC?
Yeah, I'm using a controller though, because I'm just used to it.
Okay. I do
it with Elite Dangerous as well. Don't judge me.
Well, Elite I can understand because I played Elite on keyboard for the first like 500 hours I played, and mouse and keyboard, and it was awful. Most games I love mouse and keyboard, but it's so jerky and you cannot get it. So like, I don't know. There's nothing I could do to get it to be smooth. It was just this horrible. I had to just make constant fine adjustments to keep straight on things. It was brutal, and so I finally went and picked up a cheap little HOTAS here. Just like a little plug and play kind of HOTAS. This works good enough. It's not like a fancy one, but it's for my first one. I figured whatever. I don't want to blow a whole bunch of money, and it's a totally different experience playing Elite with like a HOTAS or a joystick.
It is.
Yeah. What do you got, Twitchy? Have you done this season thing?
Hunt.
Oh, you want to do the weekly core hunt?
No. License upgrade.
Sure.
Coal gun.
Twitchy's got all kinds of stuff.
No,
I'm still working on
industrial.
We'll do you guys. It'll link up eventually as we do them. You know what I mean? They always end up linking up eventually. But I'm working on part 2 of that Spec Ops thing for Plaguefall.
I don't know. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I'm on.
let's go.
I'm somewhere in the middle of that, but whatever. We'll figure it out.
I
Alright.
mean,
It's good. There. Let's start with, we'll rotate through them. We'll do one of Twitchy's first, and then we'll rotate to one of ours, okay?
yeah,
Kind of
yeah.
rotate around. That seems fair. You guys want has 3 or 4? I usually do
Has
4.
3 to start if
3?
that's
Okay.
okay.
No, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm tired. It's probably a good idea. It's probably wise. Who am I playing? Okay.
Ooh, fool's
Just gonna-
goods.
I'm gonna switch to the ice gun for a bit, just for the hell of it.
Hurry up! I ain't getting
I
younger, you
think the
know.
second gunner could be useful on that.
Drop sequence initiated.
Oh, I got Red Rock, by the way.
Oh, Red Rock blasters. Oh,
Yeah.
oops, those are good. That's something I would go back for. Hang on. Yoink.
Darkness is our friend. Rock and stone.
Cheers, Twitchy.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're picking up Vermintide, Twitchy.
Get in.
That's cool.
Come on, you lazy bastard.
That's fun.
It was pretty cheap.
What do you
Yeah, it was on sale for pretty good price there. It's because I think because that it's the next version of that game that is that Darktide that just came out. It's the same team and it's the same universe. Warhammer. It's Warhammer 40K that one though. Instead of just a Warhammer original or whatever.
Yeah.
And so I think it's kind of like because it's seen as the next they know a lot of people playing Vermintide currently are gonna leave and go play that game.
Yeah.
So they're trying to make sure.
Trying to even it
Yeah,
out.
yeah, exactly. It's not smart actually. Smart way to keep the thing alive a little bit, and it's good. Vermintide 2 is a good game. It's fun. I've had a
No,
lot
it
of fun with
really
that game.
is.
Yeah. No, I've had a lot of fun with that. I like that there's kind of a story too. I really like that. I literally have actually played through at some point in time. I played through every goddamn level in order. Like on one of the harder settings, and yeah, just to go through the storyline.
Yeah.
Ready to rumble.
I think I was at the DLC part in my console
Management is sending
game,
you in
but
personally
I
for
don't
this
have
hunt.
DLC right now.
Someone is trying to extract
That's
information on Hoxie's.
Yeah, no, you get most of the game anyways without it. It's DLC's, a lot of it's cosmetic, and there's like a few maps, like
Well,
about 5
the
maps or
trial
something.
stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So there's some other weird stuff too. I don't know. I have no idea what all that there's some kind of weird chaos points or something fucking weird I'm collecting now, and I don't even know what those
Yeah.
are. I've never gone to the chaos wastes or whatever that is through that big door.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that's about.
Yeah, there's a whole different game mode
Fuck
on the
off.
DLC.
Careful, Jesus!
Oh.
Knock me off the edge.
Yeehaw over there.
Before you can access
I just got
Find the
just
power
knocked
stations
off the edge.
powering it and shut them down.
Nice. Nice one time.
Pop the loot pump. Let's get the minerals.
So Twitchy, who do you think in Vermintide there's a witch hunter? There's like a elf rogue chick. There's a wizard chick who's like kind of creepy and pretty powerful. Maybe like a flame wizard chick. And then and the dwarf. What do you think is your?
Now,
Then repeat again.
So there's a witch hunter. He's kind of like a weird sort of priesty warrior guy, I guess you'd say. Wow, what the hell? Weird. That was weird. There's a rogue elf chick, archer / sort of roguey type character.
Legolas.
Yeah, Legolas. Yeah. There's a dwarf. A little. What would that be? Gimli or what the hell is his name?
Yeah,
Dwarf.
yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like that. You know what I mean? Like a little dwarf basher crusher guy.
Chaos Bane in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Does everyone have his own specs?
Yeah. And there's like different classes for each guy too. Each guy has like 3 or 4 different careers, like different ways you can play them. Like I like the witch hunt. My favorite, sort of best, I guess, class I feel like is the witch hunter gunner. I can just fucking crank out damage with that class.
I'll see.
You know?
Let me see. I have to read.
But well, I'm just curious. But I'm good with whatever. Like I said, I play pretty much everybody, so and I still need to work on the wizard of them, so
So the hacking can begin.
I'm good with anybody.
On console, I exclusively played as the arrow person.
Yeah. She's good. She's like one of the better, especially if you're going to be soloing and trying to, I guess if you're going to be trying to play like with just you and bots and stuff, she's supposed to be one of the better classes to play. But they're all very comparable, really, you know, like you'll see guys do good, you know, it's sort of like what you're good with, too.
Yeah, you'll also see that the Pyromancer is really good for DPS as well.
She's like major crowd control too. She can just clear huge groups of guys in like a split second. You know, with these big bombs.
Underrated.
Yeah, she's hard to manage, right? That's the trick about her. She's hard. You're constantly kicking your own ass. Constantly kicking your own ass, which is annoying. Yeah, Witch Hunter.
It's all good.
Yeah, for sure, man. I'm terrible at these things.
Team, it's hacking time. Protect the hacking drone.
Where's the hacking drone? Oh, over there. Why am I thinking? I'm thinking that was one of those cleanup drones. I don't know what I'm thinking. My brain's not working right now. I'm so tired. Like, what am I doing? Who are you guys? Where am I? What's going on right now? Yeah, what's going on right now? How'd I get here? Anyways.
Sound like an old person.
That's what I feel like. I feel like an Alzheimer-y old person right now. I'm tired. It's a good thing I have nothing important to worry about today. Tomorrow I gotta be all lit up for the kid's birthday, but today it's her mom's job. So.
Well, the good thing is that cool old people exist.
Yeah.
Think of Christopher Lee.
That's true.
And Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, I consider myself in that sort of caliber, you know. Morgan Freeman, Christopher Lee, G-Play69, all, you know.
Yeah, all the same.
Kind of interchangeable. Yeah, kind of interchangeable. Morgan Freeman. Yeah, I love it.
Oh, it's better that than Gordon Freeman.
That's true.
Right?
That's true. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I feel like I nerfed that. I think they nerfed my ice spike.
You think so?
Yeah, I haven't used it since the last update, but it feels like because it used to like, yeah, like a little bit, because it used to do like a really dangerous punch on a Praetorian, and now it did like, I don't know, still hit him, but not for like the half health it used to do. You know what I mean? Like one shot, it was like
Yeah. I wonder if they nerfed the exothermic reactor too then.
It could be, it's either that or it could be one of the mods I'm using or something. I might have it stacked that way, you know, to do something. I don't know. I don't even remember how I build my characters after I've done them. I forget as fast as I do it. I'm like, oh, I don't know. But could be that too. Well, thanks for coming in and hanging out, guys. It's fun. I like the dwarf too. Like I really like both the. My least favorite one is the kind of gunner one, the first one you start with, but the little tank version of the dwarf and the barbarian one is like, you gotta be really careful playing it, because it's really easy to like overextend yourself by playing so aggressively, because you just want to play so aggressively when you play that guy. I don't know, but it's quite easy to find yourself caught in the middle of a mob of guys that you actually can't handle because you went way too far. You're like, I got way too ballsy. He has that little jump, which is awesome, but you can end up like literally in the middle of a whole group of guys that you should or you shouldn't be, kind of thing. It's like, oh no, that's not good. But he's super fun. Like, just on pure fun factor, he's hilarious. And the tanky
Ellis of the group.
Yeah. Well, the tanky dwarf too. That version of him looks awesome. Like the armor for him and stuff. All the little armor options you can get for him are so cool. He looks like such a tank. He's like massive plate mail armor on. He's just, and he is tanky when you play him. You feel tanky. Like you can just push your way through guys. It's crazy. huge mobs of guys. You're just mowing through them like, "Argh." It's fun. But you watch like some of the top streamers and stuff that play that game, like, you know, and they're so fucking good, man. I don't even know how they do it. I'm like, I play the game, and I don't even know what they're doing, how they can survive some of the ridiculous. They're playing on Cataclysm and with modded Cataclysm where the chat's throwing extra stuff at them, and they're just like untouchable. It's like, how?
Right.
How do you do that? I've gotten a little bit better watching them. You know, I've learned a few tricks, but some of it is just like, I think I just don't have, like, you know. I used to have psychotic reaction speed time when I was 14. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not 14 anymore. I just can't do that kind of shit anymore, unfortunately. That's why kids in esports have a short life in their career, right? Fuck. It's a short life, it's even shorter life in esports. Yeah, what's up, man?
I'm hopping off. I'm not feeling well.
Oh, you're not feeling good, buddy?
Feeling well, Twitch?
Oh, okay, man. Oh, okay, well, let me know. I'll be around a little bit tomorrow as well. You know, just let me know how you're feeling, man.
I don't know. I'm so suddenly so.
I'm really, you know, it's funny too, because it's maybe you and me are fighting these. It's weird how we're like across the planet, but we have the exact same symptoms. Because I had the same thing too, where I felt pretty good this morning when I woke up, and then just before we started the stream, I was just like, as you can see, I'm just like, I feel like I got hit by a bus all of a sudden, but whatever.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay, I got that.
All right, man. Okay, well, don't overextend yourself, buddy. I appreciate you coming on, anyways, man. It's good to talk to you. We'll catch up soon.
Drink some cold water, lay down.
Yeah, man. No, I know. I was up this morning having breakfast with the kid, and I made bacon and eggs for us and stuff, and you know, I'm sitting eating, and all of a sudden I was just like, huge wave of nausea where I was certain I was gonna barf, and I didn't. I actually didn't. Where it was like, wow. But yeah, it's just like, maybe I'm not. Well, I'm like, maybe I'm not as, because I was like, sorry, maybe I'm not as well as I think I am. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
You're like one of those rusty cars that you just tap it once and the doors fall off.
Yeah, that's what I feel like these days, man. That's why I said I'm trying to get my schedule a little bit. That's why you guys, like I said, I'm on less late at night, like an adult. I like go until 5 and 6 in the morning and stuff. I had to stop because I'm trying to get on earlier during the days and get some sleep at night, and
Make for time for yourself.
yeah, man, I gotta take care of myself. I gotta start working out again too, man. I'm falling apart. At least I gotta start doing my stretching and like yoga crap again, because I can barely fucking move anymore, man. I'm getting so like stiff and like beat up.
I feel you.
Part of it too, that's the thing, is I've been doing martial arts my whole life, and it's like, you know, yeah, it means I'm pretty flexible and all that kind of stuff as long as I keep doing it. But as soon as I stop, all the injuries start catching up with me, man, like so fast.
No,
if I don't keep moving, oh my god, I'm a mess.
Right.
I got so many broken bones, and oh my god.
No, I get you. Once you get older, you get out of shape quicker, and you gotta keep yourself toned.
Well, and after
you're not-
years of beating the shit out of my body too, you know, it's like
Right.
it's just like, you know, yeah. So it's like, I don't know, it's hard.
Well, man, farmers of the 18th, you know, of the 18th century would be laughing at us right now.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know.
they're
Yeah,
tough
I know.
as nails,
Well,
dude.
no kidding. I came from Canadian farming stock, right? That was pretty much 5 generations of that before my
Right,
dad.
so you know what I mean.
So yeah, those
Like
guys. No,
hay and shit.
yeah, they'll throw in hay bales all day and stuff. I know those guys are like. I used to even do like, you know, jujitsu and wrestling, and every once in a while you'd run into one of these like farm kids, and you could tell he wouldn't even look that big necessarily. Sometimes they were big kids, but
No.
didn't have to be that big. But you could always tell because they were like, it was like locking up with a tree. You know what I mean? They were like, they were just hard, just rock. They were like, you know what I mean? They were just, it's just, I mean, that's what happens. You sling hay bales all day, and you know. And for my granddad, it was like, and if he didn't, his dad would beat him half to death, right? So, you know, like it was like back in the day, it was a little different. So.
I've once seen one of those guys, those farmer guys, eat a beer bottle.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah,
he just bit it off.
Yeah, I believe that. No, they're a different breed. It's like cowboys and all those guys too. I mean, you know, it's just these. They're very they're different breed of guys. It was like another guy. It was like he was I remember one time I was doing karate with this guy. He's like a mountain man. he was known that like we would lose track of the guy. He'd just disappear for months on end. They just show up again, all looking all ragged. I mean, he just went and lived out in the mountains basically. But that guy was another one.
Wow.
Like he he'd put his hands on you, and it was scary. His grip was frightening. It was so strong. You know, like he's just
like
you
he
know
was grabbing your bones.
yeah, like
by
you could like he
handle.
could have just broken your bone by just squeezing with his hand. You were like, wow, it's scary. I didn't like him. You know, and he was trying to block his. We were doing karate. He'd be throwing punches. You'd have to block them. It was like blocking an iron bar. It was your arm would just be like, oh god, it hurt so much.
Like he's hitting you with a weapon.
Well, yeah, like yeah, he hurt you more trying to hurt him, like you know, like anyways. But yeah, so I said that's where I realized like I was I got pretty fast for a guy my size. Like I move like I've been told more than once I move like a middleweight even though I'm a heavyweight, which is kind of scary for a lot of people, right? And when I come out flying, I'm a big guy and I come flying at you that fast. But I can't recover. Like I don't. That's why I never tried to pro or do anything crazy. Because I'm not built like those guys. I can defend myself if I need to, but I couldn't do that day in and day out as a career, man. I'd just be done. My body wouldn't last. I don't know. You got to be built different and on steroids.
Yeah.
That helps too, you know.
You gotta be Steven Seagal.
You gotta be. Well, I don't think even Steven. I mean, there's a reason he was in movies and not combat sports, right? Because even he, I don't think probably.
He's a joke.
No, he's not a joke. It's not. Well, he is sort of.
Aikido isn't a heavily combat martial art. You know that. So
well,
like when
it's
he's getting people to flip for him and shit like
yeah,
that.
no, I
these
know.
People are just falling into it.
Well, some of them you got to. Well, okay, but you got to understand. Some of them yes, and some of them no. You don't understand. A guy who really understands what the Aikido guys and Judo guys and like the really good ones understand, like the use of using your own body weight against you and stuff like that. And you think of a guy. Okay, here's the experience I've had in person. I was doing wrestling with a guy who is a Judo guy, and he was like probably like 100 pounds, and he was like a little. His name was Marat, and he was like a little Middle Eastern guy or something, you know, or I'm not sure, like Asian Middle Eastern. I don't know where from exactly. But he was really, really small, and I was like 250 at the time, right? So I was really, this was a pretty unbalanced wrestling match. That's what I was thinking. And this guy sort of faked me into shooting on him a little bit. Not even shooting, more like well, anyways, whatever. He kind of faked me into a little maneuver, got me to lean forward, and then he threw me so, like, you know, I'd never been thrown like that before. I literally flew like about 30 feet across the room. You know what I mean? He caught me so perfectly, and he just cranked all of his 100-pound body weight behind it, and it's amazing. He just fucking, I was shocked. So you got to think, imagine if a guy who has that same level of technique, and he's Steven Seagal size.
Well,
How's he gonna? He might throw you. He might throw you around like a fucking ragdoll. You might be surprised. You might be shocked how easily he throws you around like a ragdoll.
It's just the thing is that it's easy to throw somebody out around that's smaller than you, right?
Yeah.
Like I understand that Aikido also helps people overcome momentum and stuff like that.
Well,
play
it's
with
actually
body weight.
it's another.
but
the guy who
it's
started
just-
Aikido was like tiny.
It's just when it comes down to if I were to exemplify a combat martial art, I wouldn't exemplify Aikido as one.
No, I know. It's not.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu,
No, I know. It hasn't been. Aikido has not been combat. I think part of the problem is
Like,
that it's a lot of the techniques have not been combat tested because Aikido was almost like, I don't want to like bad
Wing
talk because
Chun.
it was almost like a cult at one point. It was almost like culty. Like they thought the guy who created it could do magic shit. You know, and stuff.
And stop people with their hand, like.
And
with their
stop.
energy.
Yeah, it did get a little, but it doesn't mean. But that came like kind of like early on when he was first coming up and making it was all really good stuff and it was really solid technique. And then he got this big following, and it started to get kind of culty. But you can still find good Aikido, right? It's just like, but you know, like you can. Like I did karate my whole life, right? And I know I did good karate, and I know good and bad karate. And there's a lot of really bad karate out there. There's a lot of guys saying I'm doing karate. That's not fucking karate. I don't know what you're doing, but it's not karate. It's kickboxing at best. I don't know. You know, American kickboxing maybe, or I don't know what you want to call it.
Now,
It's not like Japanese karate.
BJJ and some Aikido, like if you know Aikido, like if you don't rely on Aikido, then yeah, I'd say that's
I think it's what I think too. It's because I think it's like this: is I've run into guys of every style, shape, size, form, doing any kind of martial art you can imagine. And if the guy, the practitioner, believes in his style and he uses it appropriately, he's going to kick the shit out of you with it, and you better be careful. I don't care what the fuck he's practicing. Guys used to talk shit about Taekwondo has a pretty good rep these days. Not when I was doing karate in the 80s. In the 80s, Taekwondo was Korean for kick my ass. It was a joke. Korean Taekwondo was considered a joke. Now, I know better, though, because I fought and sparred with Taekwondo guys. I told you the story the other day. Guy liver kicked me so fucking hard. It's out for like 2 days. You know what I mean? Like, I've sparred with them. They will kick the crap out of you. Like, literally.
The legs are the strongest part of the body.
Yeah, so,
The muscles, so.
my thing is, like I said, in the right, it's really the practitioner, right? If he's got the fighting instinct and he comes, like, you know, and he knows his martial art, he knows how to apply it, and he believes in it, and he's confident, you better be careful. That's all I'm saying, you know, like,
I'm just waiting.
I don't care if it's like keto, I don't care if it's what the hell it is, you better be careful. You're going to end up unconscious or hurt.
I'm just waiting for the day that somebody who exercises Wang Chun and they try to say, "Oh, Wang Chun is the best ever," and then they get grappled.
Well, you're talking about like Wing Chun Kung Fu, Wang Chun, Wing Chun, whatever you want to call it, Wing Chun Kung Fu. Well, because the thing is, there's a ton of super good and effective grappling in Wing Chun. A ton. A good Wing Chun guy will grapple the shit out of you happily, so you better be careful. All of that trapping, sticking, there's something that's totally missing in MMA these days that's coming. You're going to see it happen, is all that trapping hand stuff that they do in like, especially Bruce Lee. The stuff that he did, like the stuff he extracted for Jeet Kune Do from all that Wing Chun stuff, it's really effective. It really works. It's actually, there's an actual mid-range of grappling that's not discussed.
No, I'm not saying it doesn't.
And that's,
I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying, like, on
dangerous.
the ground. Like, on the ground, it's not necessarily the best.
Well, I'm just, no, it's not, but I'm saying a good Wing Chun guy will surprise you. They actually know way more grappling than, it's like I did karate, right? But as a part of our...
do elbow strikes too, right?
Oh,
like,
tons
you
of stuff.
think that Wing Chun does elbow strikes. They absolutely do elbow strikes.
Wing Chun, if you do Wing Chun, it's like karate. I learned in karate some version of every single punch and kick ever. It didn't matter. Every martial art I went to later, I'd already learned that punch and kick. So even a jab. We had a jab in karate. It was a rising suki, whatever you call it, you know. And it was just a quick snapping rising punch. It was a jab, basically, you know.
Yeah.
Am I not in? Oh, I'm not in the thing. So, you know, it's
the block is a punch is a throw, right?
Well, and it's like I said, and you know, Bruce said it too. It's like I'm not scared of the man who knows 1,000 different maneuvers. I'm scared of the guy who's done one maneuver 1,000 times. You know, like, it's the guy who's thrown a jab 1,000 times. He's going to beat the hell out of you with that jab. Some guy who knows 1,000 different punches and he's only thrown them one time at a time. Well, whatever. You know what I mean? So it's not even about like all that stuff. Like I said, once you learn a kick, a punch, or whatever, it's kind of the same. You learn, you know, you try to throw your hip behind a punch, get your weight behind a kick, and all that kind of stuff. It carries over from one martial art. I mean, there's some differences from karate. We did a lot of stuff like, you know, I remember it was funny how in karate, the shin kick was considered crazy because it was like you're going to break your shin. And in Muay Thai, the ball of the foot kick, where like in karate, you would curl your foot back and curl your toes back and curl, like, you know, you come up on the inside of a guy and curl a kick up into the belly with the ball of the foot. You know what I mean? Like a straight kick or a side kick or something, right? Or the side of the foot or the heel. You'd never hit him with a shin. You know, that was crazy. In Okinawan karate, you break your shin. And but then in Muay Thai, it was the other way around. They thought you're crazy. You're going to break your foot kicking that way. You use your shin because it's like a big bat. I don't know which one's right. I did both. They both work. I use both kicks. I don't know. I've dropped guys with both, so whatever. You know, it's this. Well, like I said, it's really about
different positions, right? Because
yeah.
You wouldn't have a lot of range to deal with if you're shin kicking. Whereas if you're using your full extent of your leg, you'd have more use just using the full extent of your leg.
Yeah, and you got well, and there's a lot of the people who will say like, okay, here's your foot, right? And there's the bottom of your foot. Okay, so and there's your shin. Okay, Muay Thai guy will say, no, you have to hit with your shin because all your foot is wimpy and will break. If you hit with like even if you have your foot and your toes curled, if you hit with the top of your foot here, you're gonna break your foot on the guy that side's head, the bridge of your foot. Karate guy would say the same thing probably and say the same thing about your shin. And so what we'd say is, no, it's hard to show in this. I can't do it on the thing. But you curl your toes back and you kick with the ball of your foot for everything, basically. Even like a roundhouse kick comes in with the ball of the foot to the side of the temple or something. Or, you know what I mean? Now, I guess there's a higher chance you could break your toes if you don't know what you're doing and you don't know how to pull your toes back properly.
Well,
there's,
if
you know.
just flail your legs Like if you just flail your legs, you'll break both.
Yeah, I guess it's
Like,
yeah.
you'll break your
But
shin
the thing is
and
this: is
your
that I've
feet.
seen. Yeah, exactly. I said any of these techniques though, they all work if you apply them properly. Because like a French savate guy, all they do is the top of the foot, pretty much. They don't do shin or ball of the foot unless they're doing like a push kick or something. It's pretty much all that. They do these really long. That's like what Van Damme was doing. That's why his moves look so pretty. He was a legit martial artist. I mean, he wasn't like I don't know if he was a legit fighter, but he was a legit martial artist. And he was, he had those French savate kicks type looking kicks that were these long, pretty ones that would hit with the edge of the foot. Kind of was cool.
Steven Seagal wouldn't
I got
fight
respect for it.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah, I'd believe it. I don't know. The thing I've heard about Steven is. Here's the thing I've heard about Steven Seagal is that his whole career is funded by mob. That the way he was, the way he got his career. This is what I heard. I don't know. Okay, the way he got his career going was that he got funded by the mob, and that they weren't, and that he was just like a, to them, he was just sort of like a pretty joke who made them a lot of money.
A hand puppet.
Well, he just made, they didn't really think he was that. But I mean,
Seagal wasn't a capo or anything, but people thought he was a capo or involved with the mob, as in.
He was more he had
them for money.
Yeah, the mob is behind a ton of movies. They do use the movies and stuff to launder money and stuff all the time, right? It's totally well known. It's not even a thing. It's like,
this movie made this in the box office. Nobody asks how.
Anyways, I'm just saying it's just a thing. The mob's behind a lot of that kind of stuff. They've made movies about the mob being behind movies and stuff, so like a big secret. But it's just, I don't know. That's just something I heard somewhere on some fucking YouTube. But here's the thing, though, I've seen.
True.
There's some other stuff though. So Steven Seagal I think he's just one of these guys who's maybe just kind of nuts, right? I think he probably, on some level, I think he means well, but he's crazy, right? I mean, he's and imagine if you're crazy and everyone life hands you what that guy got handed in some ways. I mean, I don't know how you deal with it. He does have, here's some interesting things. He has there's legitimately a bunch of Steven Seagal orphanages for children in like India and like all these really horrible poor places, and he goes there pretty regularly and has like funds these out of his own pocket, these orphanages for children. That's a legit thing. Well, I mean, like, you can't say the guy's all bad. That's all I'm trying to say. He's not all bad.
No, I'm not saying he's bad.
Plus, those fucking movies were fucking entertaining. I don't care what you say; they were good. Some of those first couple movies he made, where he was the Italian cop, and he was doing that stupid. Remember the stupid run?
The Chinese connection.
Yeah, whatever they were. Those were good movies, though, man. I mean, come on, they were fucking good. Him snapping the shit out of everybody's arms. It's so funny.
2000 and up are complete ass.
Oh, I know. Well, he's whatever. I don't know. Whatever. He doesn't care anymore.
I'm not saying he's a bad person. I'm just saying he's a joke to me.
Yeah, he is kind of. Yeah, he definitely has become kind of. Well, like South Park is another one. They just fucking destroyed him. My God, they just made him so brutal.
Well, did South Park mention the Dalai Lama thing?
They mentioned pretty much everything.
A deity.
They mentioned pretty much everything on South Park. They pretty much raked him right over the coals, man. Like he was, I think he was somehow in with the whole Tom Cruise "I'm in the closet" thing. Somehow, and all this, and like all that stuff, and it was the safe space too. And he was part of the whole safe space thing, where he had to have a safe space and all this. Like it was just,
he is.
They just made him, anyways. But I think
he has no way to loosen up.
Yeah, I think he's like, it's interesting. I think he's a lot of martial artists have a lot of respect for him, and I think if you met him in person, he might surprise you that maybe he's not as bad a guy as you say. Maybe he's not such a a joke. I think the character we know Steven Seagal in the media is a joke for sure. The character he's created, but the guy himself might not be. He's probably just a pretty normal dude, Well,
my Nana's partner, he was kind of like Steven Seagal, so like I guess it's kind of the resentment there.
Fair.
I get what you're saying. What you call it? I don't know.
Well, the thing you gotta watch is this. Is like there's these characters out there. Like this is what I learned.
It's not.
Well,
you said that martial artists respect him. There's also a bunch of martial artists that don't respect.
Well,
him.
I know I said it's kind of like there's two sides of the thing. There's a bunch of martial artists that have a lot of respect for him, but there's a lot of people that don't. But it's usually the people that don't. It's usually divided like this: the guys that grew up doing a lot of like athletic, competitive martial arts, don't like him. The guys that grew up doing a lot of traditional martial arts do like him, and it's literally that blatantly obvious. And you know, I would go to the gym, and I remember I'd go to the gym, and we'd be in the locker room talking, and it was split that bad. It was like all the guys that grew up doing wrestling in high school and grew up doing that stuff were like, "Yo, fuck Steven Seagal, he's a joke," and all the rest of us who had grown up doing like traditional martial arts stuff were like, "He's not that bad." Yeah, like I don't know.
There's two accounts where I can pull out of why martial artists don't like him right now. One is because Jean-Claude Van Damme wanted to fight him, and Steven Seagal ran away. There's dude. Have you not? Okay, have you heard the one about how the guy? Haven't you heard the word? That's nothing. That's not even the worst account of. The worst account of Seagal is where he shit his pants when the guy choked him till he shit his pants. I was gonna say that, but there's also another one where he tried saying that he taught Anderson Silva his special kick.
It was a straight kick. Yeah. Well, I mean, taught him.
Anderson Silva. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Anderson Silva do a fucking straight kick before he met Steven Seagal. I'm sorry, he's been doing. Anderson Silva is a world champion Muay Thai who's gone. Like the thing is, you got to understand. This is what this here. But God bless. Here's the thing, though: is did he before the fight recommend that Anderson Silva and did Seagal go around? Behind the scenes, this is all true. This has been confirmed. He was going around promoting. Well, he was going around telling fighters that, and this is something that we were saying at the time. I remember we, as karate guys, one of the first fucking kicks you learn in karate is a straight kick to the chin, or to the gut, or to the nuts. It's a fucking fantastic. It's a snap kick. Shbam! It's quick. It's fast. The guy doesn't see it coming. It comes up like an uppercut from the ground, so you don't see it coming. It'd fucking catch you under the chin. It's knock your lights out. And it's a great kick. It's one of the first things you learn. And nobody in the UFC was doing it because it was so Muay Thai influenced. And they don't do that. They do push kicks. They do teeps. They might push kick you in the chin, but not like a snap kick. You know? Like a bang, you know? And that's what Seagal was going around telling guys. Try us. And then guess what? And the guys they have video of him showing them, talking to them, trying to say to do it. I'm not saying he taught them how to do it, but he pushed them to try it in the ring. And they did. Anderson Silva knocked out, and then Lyoto Machida knocked out. Fucking did a fucking Karate Kid move and knocked out. Couture. So
people laugh at the ego he has because of the whole Jean-Claude.
I know. I would say his I don't like if he was a little more humble and a little less of this like you said where he tries to play like he's some sort of a guru or something, and that really comes off as it leaves a bad. Well, yeah, guru or wise old master, and that just leaves a bad taste in your mouth. But I've met guys I've been doing martial arts my whole life. How many of those guys I've met? There's a dime a dozen.
You stay away from those people.
They sit down their hands like this all the time and trying to be all.
You take what you can learn from them and then leave them.
Yeah, generally speaking, I would never want to train under Seagal. Like I was blessed because I was honestly blessed because I'm a dangerous motherfucker and I know it, right? That's what it's for. The reason I walk around with a smile on my face all the time and I'm a pretty happy guy because I don't walk around scared like ever. Because I got to grow up with my dad was like he's a dangerous guy, and he's a really like a rogue scholar. He doesn't have a ton of credentials to show how smart he is, but he is really fucking smart, like way smarter than you would know. And because of that, dangerous, as a martial artist, he really applied himself and he really learned how to be a fucking killer. And then he taught me how to be that at 8. And been doing that for my whole life, right? And he helps, he's really smart. He's doesn't get flighty or whatever, but he's also not afraid. Like he loves traditional martial arts. He loves modern he loves boxing. He introduced me to wrestling. He introduced me to fucking everything, right? So I was really blessed that way. I would never want to train under anybody else because I was lucky, and it was such a personal relationship too. I could, it's one-on-one with this fucking. So I'm lucky, but the thing you gotta understand is that I know for a fact, like I said, there's guys like my dad walking around, and Dad doesn't look. No, he's a little intimidating, my dad. Even now, in his 60s, he intimidates people. But he's not like a huge, scary guy or anything, right? Like, he's not, you know what I mean? You might not realize how dangerous that motherfucker is. Some young fuck might be walking around, look at that guy going, oh, look at that old fuck. You don't know. You do not know what you're, and you don't know how many guys like that might be. How many guys like that may be walking around? Well, I don't know. I don't know how many guys like that are walking around. If, nobody knows who my dad is. How many guys are like that out there?
It's kind of like breaking into a Vietnam vet's house. You just don't do that.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. You know, and that would be
Yeah.
your worst fucking nightmare, breaking into my dad's place. He coming out all sleepy and pissed off and seeing you breaking into his house. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Fuck a baseball bat.
Oh, yo, he's been doing martial arts so long. He has the, you know, when you see the old Okinawan karate guys and like their whole fist is just turned into one giant knuckle.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, that's my dad.
stuff
Yeah,
like
he
that.
looks like he's been doing serious karate for so long that he even looks kind of like those guys. You know what I mean? He's kind of built like that now. He's got this stocky Japanese looking build, even kind of weird. It's crazy. And like I said, that Japanese karate stuff. There's some, you know, there's some stuff to do with, like, I mean, I understand. There's a reason why you train hands down in karate a lot, you know, like, but I'm way more comfortable hands up here, to be honest with you. Like, I have a very modified style now, I guess, you know what I mean? Everything I do is very modified.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm weird.
but I can go.
I'll
Well, I
have
can
a
go-
hand behind my back.
The thing is, I can go back to karate forms, but if I'm just freestyle fighting or in like an emergency with whatever, it's kind of a modified boxing, kickboxing, karate thing I'm doing now. You know what I mean? It's hard to even describe what the hell I'm even doing.
You know about the
I guess it's
Aikido
kinda
thing
MMA,
you're
basically.
talking about?
Yep.
You know about the Aikido thing you're talking about?
Yep.
The thing that I learned with the Kempo Shindo,
Yep.
see, the thing that we prioritize in, we're not necessarily combat, but we're defense.
Yeah.
So like,
That was the same in karate. You're always
it
responding
taught
to an
me-
attack.
Right, it taught me how to defend myself against two people with one hand. type
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
But
good.
I can't necessarily make an offense and turn the offensive, turn the defense into an offense.
Well, no,
Like, I
that's
can
actually
throw people around, but that's it.
that's a really interesting point, because like I spent most of my time like growing up and into my teens and stuff doing traditional martial arts, and that's all defensive and responsive. You are the attacker, attacks taker does whatever in response, yada yada yada. You know what I mean? It's always responsive. I remember out of 50 kumite in our traditional karate style there, the 50 kumite and 7 or 8 or 9 pinans or whatever the fuck it was, I can't remember now. There was 1 out of 50 kumite where you attacked the other guy first, and even then it was worded like taker senses attack is imminent. So it's like you're still responding, really, because you sense that the guy was going to do something before he does something. And I love that line, though. I thought that was the greatest thing ever. It's just like, we're going to teach you literally to sense an attack is imminent. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, that's such a great line. Anyways, but yeah, 1 out of 50 kumite. Taker senses attack is imminent, so he decks the guy first. Basically. So funny. But it was interesting, because then when I went to do kickboxing and Western style martial arts and MMA and stuff, went down to some gyms and stuff in town and started getting into, that stuff. It was so weird to me. I realized I knew how to finish a guy, but I knew how, if a guy attacked me, I knew how to put him to sleep, but I didn't know how to go after a guy. If he was just going to be defensive, and like if I was in a ring situation where there's points involved and I'm trying to win a competition and I'm trying to go break a guy down and he's just being defensive, I didn't know how to do that. I had no idea. I didn't know how to initiate that at all. It was so weird. It took a lot of work for me to figure that out.
Yeah.
At this point, I've got it. Like, if I really want, I mean, that's like I said, if I really want to, whether you want me to or not, I'll break you down. But for a long time, I used to have to feint a lot to bait guys to attack me, and then I could do something. That was like my,
teaches,
it's weird.
Kempo teaches about strikes, but like it tells us a block is a strike, is a throw.
Well, yeah,
At the same time, the only punch technique that we were taught is the 7-10. Do you know about the 7-10?
I'm assuming it's I don't know. In Kempo, I know a little bit about Kempo as far as I know. It has a lot, like, it's a lot like in most karate.
Kempo.
Yeah, well, no, I don't know the
Very
7-10. I don't, off the top of my head. I'm guessing, is it just like the basic Suki, like the basic karate Suki punch, like?
I'm not sure. Let me explain it to you. Like, so you would punch with the power of 7, and then pull back with the power of 10.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, that makes, okay, yeah, I get it.
It's an energy thing.
Yeah, okay. Well, and it's also because we did a lot of stuff too. Because I remember we did a lot of sparring back in the old karate club, and we really beat the shit out of each other. But it was kind of, we did like very Kyokushin karate style, where it was like, 70% to the head, 90% to the body and legs and everywhere else, you know?
Right.
So you kind of, you'd whip each other in the head, but it was more like getting whipped with the knuckle a little bit or something. You'd just like, it would sting like a motherfucker, you know? Like, but most of the time we didn't go, you know, you wouldn't just sock each other in the face because we had jobs to go to and stuff. Like, well, a lot of guys did. I was young, so I didn't actually. I didn't. I was cool.
The Fester Fleas in Deep Rock Galactic have Navi voice lines from Zelda.
That's fun.
Hey, listen.
But I think, I don't know, like I said, I'm really a fan of literally all martial arts. I think martial arts in general are just good shit. Whatever you're doing. I'd say whatever you find the one that works for you and that you feel like good and natural with, you know what I mean? And then work the shit out of that. And if once that gets boring, then work on the ones that are not natural, you know?
I think I'm gonna move on to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu because I got the 6-degree black belt in Kempo.
And you know what? You'll find that black belt don't like, because you'll run into some guys that will be like, oh, karate's dumb, you know, and stuff like that. Don't even listen, man. You try and trust you. You'll see your karate will work. You just fine. Put you in good. All that training will put you in good stead. You know. Right. Because you know, same with you. Got to remember too. Before like if you went back to MMA days before Lyoto Machida. Right? Before
my God, there was so much Aikido then.
Well, no, and before Lyoto Machida, karate was a joke. Like literally, if you talk to an MMA guy, I'm not kidding, dude. I remember I was doing it then. I'd go into gyms and I'd say, I got a black belt in karate. I might as well have said I believe in UFOs. That's how much respect I got for having a black belt in karate for a little while there. And then all of a sudden, Lyoto Machida became champion and started karate kicking the shit out of everybody. And suddenly, I go into gyms and say, I got a black belt in karate. And they're all like, oh, really? You know, all interested. And I was like, that's weird. How that changed.
When they didn't have a weight class.
Oh, yeah. I love the early days. Were hilarious. I was in UFC back then. We were all over it, man, because we were into martial arts and stuff since I was a kid. So
some big sumo guy fighting.
Yep, I remember seeing all those like when they were first coming out. Yep, I remember I was a little kid, but I was like 8, something like that. I think with that or something like that. I was maybe in my teen, like 10, 11 or something like that. That was in the 90s, I guess. So yeah, I was pretty young. But yeah, I remember all the guys at the old karate club too. They were all watching into that stuff, and we just sit and watch it because we used to do a lot of that at the karate club because we had a lot of guys. We had guys that had done boxing, we had guys that had done judo, and we did a whole judo section in our karate where we learned like the basic 8 judo tosses and a bunch of jiu-jitsu and you know a bunch of stuff. And the whole idea was because that you might fight a guy who trained in another style. You know what I mean? Like, and you wanted to be ready. So we didn't want to just learn karate. We wanted to learn how to use karate to beat a boxer, how to use karate to beat this, that, whatever. You know. Emelina, what's cracking? How you doing? Good evening. Well, it's actually morning for me, but good evening. How you doing? We're talking martial arts and stuff. It's actually one of my favorite topics. I try not to talk about it too much on stream because I get carried away.
Yeah, you sure do, eh?
Oh, I love it, man. I can talk martial arts forever. Seriously,
bad thing.
No, I love it. It's one of my passions, actually. It's like one of, but it's kind of a secret passion because I think it freaks some people out. The intensity. It's a weird thing. I literally I've had it happen where I was some friends and guys were picking fights with us, and I was like, I said something like cool. Because I was like in my head, I didn't realize I said it out loud, but in my head I was like, oh, right on, I get to try this. Well, yeah. And none of my friends were thinking that, though. Nobody else was thinking that. Nobody else wanted to be fighting. I was like, oh. I was like, oops.
When you're the martial arts fighter, you're automatically painted as the one with anger issues too. Sometimes.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. No. I was always pretty friendly. But I was also kind of like crazy. I guess. You know, right. A little unpredictable. But that's good. You know. You don't want people to be too comfortable.
Rex Kwando. Rex Kwando.
Could it be better? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good actually. We're just goofing around playing some games here. All my kids at school today, but it's my kid turned 6 yesterday, and it's like her birthday weekend this weekend. So I'm excited for all that when I get to have my round with her when she's all done schooling. But what's going on? Why could it be better?
Scout.
Big victory move, confetti cannon.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
But yeah, no, it's funny how things change though. Like I said, I distinctly remember the days when karate had about as much respect as believing in UFOs. And
What about,
it's
what
funny how
about
it's changed.
Kwando?
Rex Kwando. I don't know what Rex Kwando is.
That's from Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh, I haven't seen that in a long time. I know I did. I
Yeah.
saw it way back in the day, but well, it's like like that's the thing too. That's what's hard is like over the years I have run into guys where it's like I'll meet some guy and I'll be like, oh yeah, I do karate, and he'll be like, oh yeah, I do karate, and I'm like, okay, cool. But then I see what he does, and I'm like, I don't think we're doing the same thing. You know, like I don't mean to be mean or I don't want to be whatever, but it's like that ain't the karate I'm doing. I don't know what you're doing. You know, like, and I mean, like I said, I know I've even seen other styles, but sometimes it's not. It's like you know, it's a McDojo or something. You know, like it's I don't know if you know the McDojos.
Dojo.
Have you not heard of McDojos? There's a lot of McDojos
No,
out
I
there.
haven't.
Yeah, there's a lot of McDojos out there, man. Like, you know, where it's just not. You're not getting real food. I don't know. Let's put it. You're not getting. You know, like it's a McDonald's.
I get
yeah,
ya.
you know, and like you said, it's like you know, the Wing Chun
Right,
Death Touch or some fucking thing. You're like, oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, bullshit.
Uh,
Bushido.
I have a cold and oh, that sucks. The cold thing, there seems to be a lot of that going around right now. I was really sick for a couple days there, and I'm still not 100%. And yeah, the other one, that is unpleasant. That's not fun. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I just wish, that's one thing I wish. I was having a really good run with all that martial arts, like that, especially with the kickboxing and the jiu-jitsu tournaments and stuff. I was having a lot of fun going out for these when I was, and that was like last time I did that, and I was right around 30. But I also had then like at the same time, I had a really like a big job opportunity came up that required me to like basically convert all my time from training to work, and everything fell apart. You know what I mean? Like, it sucked. Next two tournaments I went to, I got just demolished. And I was just like, fuck, I can't do this. So I pretty much had to cut all the training out and focus on work and gained a shit. It was like a sales job, so I gained a shitload of weight. It sucked. I kind of wish I just ditched the sales job and focused on training, to be honest with you. Oh, in retrospect. But it was a tough decision. It was kind of like, comes his age. Yeah, I feel I'm actually over 40. I can't believe it, but yep. I am way older than I look or act. Or think or behave in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah. It's good. So yes, that's one of the things we were just talking about. Is how it's part of why I fell off with martial arts. Getting so bloody old. I said I was never the guy with the greatest recovery time. That was always my big weakness. I'll be honest with you. I was fast, strong, dangerous, talented. You know what I mean? But fuck me, other guys would be back in the gym. You know, we had these horrible wars. They'd be back in the gym the next day. I'd be laid up for a week. You know, I'd just be toast. I was like, I don't know how they do it. But that's when I realized these guys were made of something different to me. So I was like, well, I guess. Plus, I wasn't willing to take steroids, which was that I literally even came up at one point. I was like, no, it's okay. It's like, no, but I just not into it.
You're getting the age of George St. Pierre, I get it, right? Like, George retired at 39, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, for sure. Well, at this point, yeah. I still feel like I wouldn't mind going out for, even just for, I didn't care. I'd be like the oldest guy in the fucking tournament, probably fighting a bunch of 18-year-olds, but fuck it, man. I'd go out and give them a run for their money.
Mayweather.
Yeah, I'll go out and give them a run for their money. You know what, like, I did it when I was 30, right? Even then, it was all 18-year-olds, and I tell you what, it felt pretty good to be like, you know, in my early 30s, mid-30s, dropping 18-year-olds. It was like, it didn't feel bad. for these kids, very least giving them a hell of a run for their money, but I won more than I lost, let's put it that way. My nickname was the Champ.
Gotta
My nickname at the gym was the Champ. Not that I ever was the champion, but you know.
know when to hold 'em.
Yeah, that's good.
Taking the lift.
I had some weird ones too. I remember I went to this one tournament one time, and it was so weird. It was so disorganized, and I realized that like it seemed like the whole tournament. I didn't know this, but like they were like trying to promote some guy, something that they had coming up, and like pump him up, sort of, and like so it was almost like they could. Anyways, it's weird. They didn't, and I showed up and was like throwing things off because I probably couldn't beat their guy. So they put me. It was the weirdest thing. They didn't. They at the last second they split us up not by weight, because I should have been in the heavyweight category with this guy. They split us by height. So suddenly I was like, what the fuck? So suddenly I'm in my weight category. It's all these guys who are like literally 50, 60, 70 pounds lighter than me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's all point fighting, so I'm not allowed to just clobber them, right? Which is how a big guy beats a little guy, right? You just clobber the shit out. You're not going to outpace the guys usually, right? Like, that's not usually how it works. And you're going to outpoint them, These guys are like little flurry demons, like, Lord, they're endless energy. But so anyway, but the best goddamn thing is I did end up, good God, I had it on tape at one point. I wish I still had it, because you should have seen me go. I heard the guy, the last fight, me and this guy were like, just swinging to the last fucking thing, and he could tell too that I was done, because I'm a big guy and I'm hitting him with nothing. There's nothing on them. I'm barely getting them to his face. It's just like a pillow. And but afterwards he was like, he laughed and said, he goes, yeah, I didn't know a big guy could move like that. And I was like, yeah, I wasn't 100% sure I could do it either, actually. It's pretty funny. But I won that fucking tournament.
We're rich.
Rich, hey, nice. Actually, I have that. I think I still, it's one of my little swords I have on the wall here.
We're rich.
Woohoo! That is actually Quanton Soup. Twitchy was here earlier, but he's been fighting off a cold too. He's not feeling well either. It's weird. People all over the world, man. Like, me and Twitchy have the exact same symptoms, and I'm in Canada and he's in Saudi Arabia. It's like, what? This seems weird. I can't get that thing in there. Get in there.
There we go.
There we go. We need that last. I'm very distractible today. We need that last. We started talking martial arts stuff. I'm sitting here thinking about, I want to watch Bruce Lee movies.
Oh, where's that one where the guy is on top of a mountain and he's just like, who am I?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I forget what the. You know I'm.
Okay. Bruce Lee movie? What are we talking about?
I think it's a Bruce Lee movie.
He
He just runs up to the top of the mountain at the end of the movie and just screams that.
I don't know. A lot of them had some pretty. I will say some of his movies had some weird endings. Asian cinema has a weird aesthetic sometimes, where like the hero doesn't always win. So it's this sort of like sad ending where the hero just gets crushed and everyone just leaves. It's like what?
I heard Bollywood cinema is quite popping.
Yeah, I've watched some of it on you get quite a bit of it on Netflix. It's pretty funny. It's I'll say this: it's very it's very unhindered. There's no rules. There's absolutely no rules whatsoever. They will put anything on film right now. Any idea they have, it goes onto the camera. The guy catches a bullet in his teeth. Do it. Yeah, sure. Does it make any sense? It's a romantic comedy. Why is the guy catching a bullet in his teeth? What's going on? I don't even know what's going on, but I'm like, whatever. Damn, I wanted to say thanks to him for the sub. Oh yeah, for sure, Emilina. You know what? I will pass that along. If you haven't, Emilina, too, you can check out our Discord channel. He's always hanging out in there too. We got a pretty fun little Discord.
You want to play Vermintide at some point if Vermin or Twitchy doesn't get back on?
Yeah, man, I'm down. We can switch after this if you want.
Oh hell yeah! I want to play some Cruel and.
I'm into it. I'm pretty sure I picked up the new because they have some new careers since I played. So I picked up the new one for the Witch Hunter, where he's got like a big set armor. And yeah, so that's something new for me to get into.
Where is the
we
box?
found it. I don't know.
We got it. We got it.
It's a good thing this other guy. It's a good thing these other guys are on top of things. Quantar are just like, what's going on? I will later. I'm gonna. Yeah, no, for sure. No worries. Just saying, it might be good. You can connect with Twitchy that way on Discord and stuff too, right? You guys can friend on Discord.
Yeah,
projects on the side of the
Twitchy's a
drop
cool
pod.
guy.
Which is good shit. He is a really good dude. No, he's
Yeah.
one of the finer characters we've met over streaming here. He's a good guy.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper
He is the
connection
last ball
between the
bender.
pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
The only. He streams too, actually. He's good. He does some like VR stuff, and like he just doesn't have a lot of time to do it because he's got a full-time job and a wife and a kid, and you know.
You wanna?
Yeah, carve out.
Yeah, you were saying.
Sorry. Don't be afraid to point me in the right direction right now. I'm pretty distractible.
If somebody could put a platform there.
Yeah.
I think
over us. Yeah.
Yeah, he knows.
There we go. He knows the deal. He knows the deal.
Oh. We can't go under there.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. We'll make it work.
Yeah,
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave
I'm
the
confident.
triangulation zone, or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
Yeah.
50%.
What's the news, Boston?
I love this ice gun. It's so much fun. So what have you been playing, Emelina? What have you been up to? What have you been up to?
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Better have been Deep Rock.
Deep Rock's such a good game, man. Like honestly, we played so much of this on stream. Man. I've been playing this like all, you know. We've never done like it's never been like the sole thing on stream, and nothing ever has, right? But I've been doing this game as much as any game I've streamed since I first started streaming. It's like one of the first games I ever streamed, you know. And it's still one of my favorite games to stream. It's fun. I love this game.
I feel that way about Risk of Rain. Ever since I got into that game, I just play it. Same with Deep Rock.
Yeah, Risk of Rain's another one too. Well, and it's like Deep Rock too, where it's like, you know, the wins are really good, and when you're on a good run, you can play for quite a few, but then you have one bad loss, and you're just like, okay, I need a break. It's like, whew. The losses are painful, but it's good. It's a fun game, man. I like it. Vermintide's another one. It's another kind of like, you know, you can. Oh yeah, no worries. I was just asking what have you been up to? What games you been playing?
Charge cable. Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
What have you been up to? What games you been playing?
Hey yo, the pizza here.
Here.
Pizza, pizza.
Getting supplies.
Remember Little Caesars?
Oh, dude, Little Caesars.
Remember the little
It's
baby one?
greasy, but it's good.
it's like honestly, it's like cardboard. Such garbage pizza, but it's
What
like
about that
perfect.
crazy bread.
Yeah, man. I know. Yeah. Well, but it's like we're going to Chuck E. Cheese tomorrow, and I mean, I don't think Chuck E. Cheese. They're known for their pizza, but not for really being very good. I don't think. It's like.
You know Chuck E. Cheese streams on Twitch?
Really?
Like the Chuck E. Cheese, big cheese. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you play Fall Guys.
That's hilarious. Really. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I gotta go follow.
Yeah, Germa. I don't know if you know who Germa is, but he had an interaction with Chuck E. Cheese. It was kind of hilarious.
That's pretty funny. I just found out like I like one of my speaking of fighting, one of my favorite fighters is Mighty Mouse there, and he's a big gamer. I know, and I just found out he streams on Twitch too. So I found his channel, and yeah, he's kind of like, it's in between when he's not training and shit. And he has some time off. He'll pop on and play games, and so he's playing Elden Ring and shit. But it's good. It's fun to watch.
Right, it's not like Snoop Dogg. Where Snoop Dogg gets pissed off at the stream and then goes away for 6 hours with the stream on.
Oh, yeah, comes back. What the fuck?
Man,
Then
he just walks away.
Man, I've known guys like that my whole life. There's always this one group of guys. I remember this one kid, and he was too. He was a big skinny guy too, like Snoop Dogg, but he was Bulgarian, and he had a really weird accent. His name, we called him Bucky. I don't remember why we even gave. I don't remember why we gave him the nickname Bucky exactly. His nickname was Bucky, but I just remember it was like just we're literally on the bus going to school one day. And Bucky just goes out of nowhere. He's just like, man, fuck this shit. I'm going to the water park. And he just gets off the bus, leaves, and I never saw Bucky again. We were just like, what happened to him? Where'd he go? What the fuck happened to Bucky? He went to the water park. He was like, but I mean, he was around. He wasn't missing, but he just never came to school again. And he ended up, I don't know, man. It was like, I don't really know exactly what happened, but it was like, okay. That was Bucky. That was him. But yeah, that was like, it became like a classic line among our friends. When you peace out, you just be like, man, fuck this shit, I'm going to the water park.
But that he actually went to the water park.
Well, yeah, yeah, well, that's the best part. We did finally get a hold of him and talk to him, and he was fine, and like we were worried he'd gone missing or something. Like, what the hell happened to him? But no, he actually did go to the water park, and then I hear this. It was this whole crazy story, but yeah, he just said he never wanted to come back to school, and so he didn't. It's like, okay, jeez.
Getting more ammo.
And then him and his family moved back to Bulgaria, so I don't know.
Powering radiation shielding.
Fuck. We were pretty young. But I remember Bucky had a house party while his parents were away. And like after the party, we're all like leaving to go to some other party in some guy's garage, and we're like, and with Bucky's permission, we're raiding his parents' liquor cabinet. Yeah, and I just saw this bottle, and I was like, I don't know, it smelled like vodka or something, and I was like, sure, I don't know, and it was all written in Bulgarian on the bottle, right? I had no idea what the hell it was. And so I just took it and started drinking like straight out of the bottle. Me and my friend, we passed it around, and I have never been so drunk in my life. And someone finally showed, well, no, it was Bulgarian cooking alcohol. it was like, I don't know, like unbelievably high proof cooking alcohol. It was not even meant to be drank. So I've never been so. I hold my liquor pretty good. I've never been so reeling drunk. I remember the whole world just like 360 degree spins. You know, I was like, oh my god. So yeah, it was not good.
Damn, dude.
But yeah, so make sure you can read the label before, you know, it's not in foreign language before you start drinking something. Lesson learned.
Holy shit. Well, there might be apps now where you can take pictures of labels
and
translate it.
Let's hope so. Because, yeah. Yeah, it definitely was. It was definitely strong. It was like Everclear strong. So yeah, it was definitely strong.
Well done.
To be young again, eh? Jeez. If my liver could take it. Are we doing one more, or what are we doing? No, we're gonna do Vermintide now. Right?
Yeah. You want to try Vermintide out?
I'm down for some Vermintide, man. I said I'm wanting to get back into that game.
All right. I might need like 5 minutes to
recharge.
do settings.
Charge up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
no.
that and the settings and stuff, I haven't run it before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, man. No mad rush or nothing. What are we at here? It is 11:30, and I said, and I'm waiting to hear one way or the other, but I should have it till at least about 3, if not later. So.
Sick.
Change the stream info here. Vermintide. Warhammer Vermintide. I would like to. I'm gonna check out that Dark Tide at some point though, because that looks pretty cool. Very similar vibe to this, but like really nice looking graphics. I like the different characters. I wouldn't mind playing the Ogryn. He looks pretty fun. Big masher.
Let me look at Dark Tide, see if it's on.
It's just dropped pretty recently. It's still beta and stuff, right? So I'm gonna hold off. I don't like doing early release on stuff too often, man, because it's like such a I don't know. Usually, I find it's like before the game's even finished, I'm half burnt out on it, you know. And I'm like, I don't like that. That's why
Yeah,
that's
it
what happened
turns
with me this
into a
stuff.
headache.
That's why we're only just really doing like 'cause technically I've been through Subnautica 1 and the second one, but they were such jinky playthroughs kind of because it was all
Dude,
beta and dropping at
they
the
have
time. So that's why I want to go through them
they
again
have
when they're.
they have some Subnautica mods for multiplayer.
Yeah, yeah. I just hear they're totally game breaking. That they just basically the game does not work. But that's all right.
Well, that was like a couple years I heard it, and I heard the same thing. Maybe they made it better. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll try it eventually. Just inside changing the title. Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
I don't know how to set my one monitor to not have games open on it. That's really annoying. The graphics quality has been automatically set to medium. Well, okay.
Let me see here.
Oh, I heard Earth Defense Force is good.
Which one? I have I played a fair not a little bit of even on stream. It was actually one of the first games I was streaming was EDF 5, I think it is.
Well, the whole franchise of Earth Defense Force is up to 90% off right now.
Oh wow, that's super
And
cheap.
ED5 is $24 right now.
I think let me just double check that's the one I have because it's the whatever one I do have is quite a lot of fun. And I never actually got like there's tons of levels and stuff I never saw. I never got that far into it. Yeah, Earth Defense Force.
DLC.
Earth Defense Force 5. Yeah. No, me and Castle were playing that. That's actually quite fun. It's a hilarious game. Like it's so silly and over the top.
Yeah, okay, I'll get that.
Something fun about the like blasting giant spiders and ants and stuff. Just with huge machine guns and like tank type stuff. That's really fun. And it's also just a weird, campy kind of a style, you know. It's like, oh god, aliens are taking over the Earth! Ah, it's like really campy, silly.
I like it.
It's fun.
No, it's like what is it, Attack of the Martians or whatever that movie?
It has a campy vibe. Yeah, for sure. It has that sort of vibe.
Yeah.
It's weird too because it's all made. It's a Chinese game, so the translation is a little fucked up. So it's extra campy because of bad translation too. It's awesome. It's actually awesome. It's pretty good.
Vertical think off.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, I just need like 5 minutes here. I'm gonna take a quick bio break.
Yeah, man.
Let's be right back.
Oh, fuck. I'm I'm being carried in a cage through the skitter gate. Yeah, I could leave game, but uh, yeah, I've seen it before, but it's been like a year or two. Yeah, well, yeah, right. You ever heard of Arthur? Yeah. Have you ever heard of Arthur and the Invisibles? Invisibles. No, no, it's a game and a movie. It's a good one. It's old though. It's an old one though. Worth checking out if you. Right, right. Oh, boss fight. Okay, heavy attack. I've been doing heavy attacks. And yeah, the ragdoll physics in this game is great. Like when you're just hitting things with the hammer. Oh, hey, I found the dwarf.
All right. Back in action on the stream here. Excuse me. Ba ba ba. Emelina says, not much, cause I'm ill, but normally, Red Dead Online, Grounded. Oh, right on. Grounded is actually a game I wouldn't. That's another one I wouldn't mind getting into, and I actually know somebody who could help us. Who might even come another streamer. I've never seen anyone. His team is as far into that game as I've ever seen anybody. I've seen lots of people who are like It seems like every stream when I catch someone playing it, it's like they're just starting it.
Fine day. As long as
You know, Grounded, and this guy, his name is Mad King Haster. The Mad King Haster, friend of the stream, and good guy. Him and his group, they have a really crazy, elaborate base in that game. Like, you know, where they've bridges going all over the place, and they have all this crazy gear, and yeah, it's great. It's fun.
Yeah,
I didn't realize how
it's a
deep
good
it was.
game.
I didn't realize how deep it was, how much there was to it, you know, like. So yeah. I would definitely like to check that out sometime. I have the base game in my thing here. Well, keep your eye open, Emelina. Like I said, that's actually kind of on the list of games we were thinking of getting into. So we'll see. At the moment, everybody's sort of just getting, well, a bunch of us are getting back into or just getting into Vermintide 2 because it's on a major sale right now. Sorry for all the coughing here, over on Steam. But yeah, you know, check around the Discord channel and stuff. I will definitely do my best. I have terrible ADHD and an awful memory, but I will try to keep you in mind. So if we jump into that, I'll fire you a message. Either on, you know, Twitch or wherever. Because we're a pretty friendly bunch. We're always looking for people to play with.
What you call it?
Well, Quanton's not very friendly, but I'm pretty friendly.
No, I hate people.
I'm just kidding. No, I'm just being silly. No, he's a good dude. No, everybody around here is such a good bunch, actually. That's actually the best thing about my stream. I think it's actually all everybody else. I'm the next best thing.
I wanna be the very best.
All right, but yeah, there's a lot. They've added a lot to this game since I played. Like, I have no idea what this is. Chaos Waste. Don't have a clue what that's about. Did I? I meant to. Oh, maybe I didn't buy Saltspire. I thought I bought the new Saltspire character class. I love Saltspire. I'm tempted. Do I have? How much is it? Is it still like $2 or whatever it was? Do I have $3 in my bank? We're gonna find out, folks. Here we go. Here's the. Do I have $3 in my bank? There's nothing worse, man, than when you're like at the fucking grocery store or like convenience store trying to buy a Slurpee for, you know, $3 and you got your fingers crossed when you're putting that debit in. Like, come on, baby. I just want a Slurpee. You know, you could look on your phone, but you just want to take a risk and hope, you know. Yay! I had $3. That's probably my last $3, or I'm probably into my fucking overdraft or something. I probably just put myself in my overdraft. Oh well. Fuck it. I don't want to play Saltspire.
Alright. We're working out to
I might
unlock
have to.
the second character. Or
Oh, there
sorry.
we go.
Yeah, Cruellen.
One of the DLCs is recently. Okay, there it goes. Okay, we're gonna get screwed. You know, I might as well. He's my favorite character. I've been playing him more than anybody. I have an actual rare named item for him. Saltspire, I got. That's when I burnt out in the game. I ground the shit out of this game and finally got my first rare item, like red one. And but it was so much work that it like burnt me out of the game. I was like, oh fuck. Oh wow, look at that! It's super cool. Saltspire gains fury when enemies die nearby. On reaching 100% fury, he briefly enters Righteous Fury, and his attacks smite the enemy for 20% of weapon damage. Jesus. Saltspire loses fury while out of combat. So the more you stay kind of he's kind of like a ragey character. Saltspire, Shield of Faith. Saltspire imbues himself or an ally with a shield, rendering them immune to damage for 5 seconds. Damn. Upon expiring, the shield explodes, affecting damage. Nice. Perks. Enemy of Chaos. 30% bonus to power versus Chaos Weavers and Beastmen versus Standard Bearers. That's cool. That'll be handy in the later levels. Incorruptible. Curse resistance. That's actually really cool. Implacable. Damage dealt to Saltspire is reduced by 20%. Further 20% of incoming damage is dealt to Saltspire over 3 seconds. Saltspire cannot be killed by damage. Shit, that sounds pretty cool. And he looks awesome. Oh, get this big ass hammer. Hang on a second. Can I not use? Oh, I can't use that axe? No, what, really? Oh wow, he can only use paired weapons, like shield and hammer, or two weapons, like, and only hammers and flails or something. Really? Ah, crap. Oh. Well, that's good, because it dramatically drops my power level, so I'll be more... Oh, okay, so I can put on some of this gear. That one.
Okay, we left the area, but I don't know if we're done yet.
It shouldn't take too long. It's just a little... I remember it was like a 15-minute intro most of them, you know?
Well, maybe I can send you an invite.
Yeah, or you could. I think you can just join on me on Steam, or I can join on you, I guess.
That armor looks
Right.
heavy. So
We're in the
I'm
town
not
right
sure how
now.
you manage.
I do want to get the place unlocked for myself.
What place unlocked? Sorry, what are you talking about?
The castle. You know the castle we all hang out at?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah,
man. It's all
we
good.
got the portal.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Yeah,
Salt
do your,
spears
it's like I
here.
said. It's like a little like 15-minute intro, and then you do it. It's not too big a deal. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm still playing with my guy too, because this guy I can't. I'm sitting here talking about how I spent all this time getting a rare, unique named axe. It's Kradic's Revengeance or something like that for the Salt Spire. But now the new class I just picked up for him can't use those axes. So I'm like, I have no good weapons for him. Shit.
Okay.
Most of I've done any kind of crafting. Sure.
All right. Here, let me join you now.
Yeah, for sure. Man.
Okay.
Crud, where were those things?
Can we play as the same character? Like overlap
No.
characters or no?
No. It doesn't matter though. Like I said, I'm comfortable playing whoever. So no worries there.
My lads reported a couple of elves out towards Bergenhafen. Friends of yours?
Crap, where are those items? I don't see them anywhere. What the heck? Hey.
Might of Sigma, elf.
Hey, man. Ah.
What can you
Waving the blades. Oh, that's the Chaos Waste. What the fuck? I've never been there.
Nope, I've never done that either. Don't know what that's about. There you go, look at this. Double hammers. This is fun.
But where are your gods? Now chaos overtakes the world.
Let's see here. Do I have to? Oh, maybe it has to be unequipped for me to do this. Because I'm not even seeing these weapons in the list here. I wanted to upgrade some stuff here. It's been a long time since I've done it. Like, how do I do all this crap again? I wonder if it's because I have it all equipped.
Like, I'll go to the store guy.
Green lightning in the World's Edge Mountains. Sounds like Gork and Mork are on the warpath.
Gorg and Mork. Uh-oh.
Measly 5 shillings a day. Yay.
Where is it? That one. So why am I not seeing them in the list though when I want? Because I can't upgrade these or something. I don't understand. Doesn't seem to make sense. But I'm not seeing them in the upgrade list here. I got a whole bunch of junk. I don't know why I have all this junk.
Oh, dude, you're an Imperatus dude.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's the new.
Is this the bad guy? Wait, he's just a good guy now?
Huh, I don't understand why I don't have any. Why these items I just crafted, I wanted to like upgrade them and stuff, but I don't see them in the upgrade list, which just seems weird. Traits. Oh, what's that?
So, I've got jack shit for stuff.
Yeah, well, you can do whatever. Hey, Embeds, let's crack 'em, buddy. Like I said, I'll just tag along for whatever mission you wanna do, but I just trying to see why I can't find those items. I just don't understand.
Oh,
Don't get cocky.
You can
Before
play
you know,
against your
it'll be
Twitch
behind
chat.
snapped all over again.
Yeah. Why is your webcam so blurry? Oh, I don't know. Is it? I didn't notice. Is it blurry? I don't know. It looks normal to me. Is it blurry? Ooh.
I voted for a mission.
Yeah, for sure, man. I said, I don't know, my weapons are going to be a little, actually, hang on, let me fix that before we go.
I put
Okay,
it on recruit.
A little soft, but that's alright. This is a new, I said, it's
we're
new
both-
class for me, so.
that our realms have
We're
common
both
cause,
starting.
Elf.
You trust my kind.
Trust? Don't be absurd. Agree upon a common.
What are you talking? I don't know. I just started playing Good Lord of it. Hang on. Let's check here. He's saying my game looks terrible. Graphics quality is good. Particle, I don't know. Particle. I don't know. Why? What do you mean my game looks crappy? What are you talking about? Yeah, Vince comes in all critical. Come on. Making me feel bad.
Hey, coming in here being Gordon Ramsay and shit.
I don't know, man. I feel like everything's set
That's
not too
right,
bad.
take your
I mean, that's
time.
pretty
That's
decent
what our
settings.
enemies are doing.
I don't want to like crash my computer here. I don't know. I would like to play it. Yeah, maybe you've been watching. Is that why you've been watching the new one? Because I know the new one is like significantly better looking. Yeah, they've really come a long way, which is cool. Maybe I've got the I do have the gamma up a little bit high. Maybe that could be it, dude. Hang on a second. Because you do lose a lot of detail when you crank the gamma up on this, but it's also because I'm old and blind. So hang on. Oh, the shadow and stuff. It could just be that I had the gamma set because that actually looks a little better too.
These dreams, this black.
I don't know. I thought it looks alright.
I
Yeah. I'm waiting for like the
Another of your.
I'm waiting for the I don't want to do the beta.
would I lie about
Yeah. It could just be I had the
That
gamma
is
cranked up a
very
little bit high.
question I wish answered.
I don't.
I don't want to do the beta for it though. I'm watching some other guys play it. It looks cool. It looks like the reviews are good for it for the gameplay, but it's like yeah, it sounds like it can be iffy if you don't have a real. Yeah, most of the bad reviews though are just about that it's hard on your system. You know, anybody's and like if it's running good for you though, it sounds like gameplay wise, it sounds very good, fun, and it looks good from what I've seen in other people's streams. We were watching guys like Guz we rated the other night, and he was playing, and it looked really good. So, but you know, I like to wait. That's one of the things I like about Steam, that they have the player reviews and stuff. They're pretty reliable. So, are you ready, Quantum?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's roll. Let's do this. It's go time.
Loner's account.
Thanks, Emelina.
Disrespectful Kislevite has departed to spy on the Ratman.
I'm doing well. I was sick earlier, like a couple weeks, like days ago. I should say a couple weeks ago. A couple days ago, I got really sick for like 12 hours straight. I just threw up like nonstop. Pretty much every hour on the hour for 12 hours straight. I just like, turned inside out, and then it just went away real quick. So I'm still kind of worn out from that, but I don't know. I look like the elf in person. Thanks. It's great. I've been told I look like many things, but elfin is not something I've ever been described as.
We ready? We'll have to go over the wall story. Fancy a clap?
But better question, sir, is how are you doing? Hey, you know, good. Hey, my kid turned 6 today. Yeah, that's true too. I don't look like half dead. Well, I'm also trying to take better care of myself. You may notice I'm not doing a lot of these. Like I haven't done a 24-hour stream in a while because they were really taking a lot. They were fun, but they were taking a lot out of me. And with the kids starting school here, I have to be on more. I can't be up all night anymore and like sleep all day. Well, I basically never slept and then was just up all night. That wasn't working. I was dying. So, little Rugrat and me are on a pretty solid day schedule, and I'm trying to work the stream schedule around that now. Definitely seems better for me. Yeah, man, 6 years old. I can't even fucking believe it. That is shocking. I'm just like, it's crazy, man. It's a little cliche, but it's so true that I really remember when she was just a little tiny bean. I could scoop up in one little arm. And now it's like this, you know, I go to take her to bed. She's this big sack of kid I got to throw over one shoulder, drag all the way up the stairs. It's like, it's good. But she's growing up good, man. I'm really proud of her. She's a really good... Oh, help! Help! Help me, Quanta!
Covering your front.
I'm behind you getting killed. I got a leech on me.
Did I get it?
Yeah. You got it.
I forgot how that works.
Yep. Thank you. Oh, no, I'm alright. So this is the no guns version of the, you know, what's he called here? Witch Hunter. Yeah, you ratting little bastards, get away from me. Yeah, exactly. I know. It's crazy how fast they grow. I mean, it's cliche, but it's totally true. How fast they grow up, it's crazy. There he is. Smash! There we go. I got him. Alright.
Follow me.
Oh, shit. Everybody get together. Oh shit, here he comes. Take this and that. Holy crap. I'm immune. Oh. Bring it. Yeah, this is cool. I got this immunity buff here. Oh, crap. Ah, get him. Good job.
Straight to me, Blade.
The name's Groot.
Woo.
Thank you. Ha! Wasted effort, this okay.
I love this game.
Die. There you go. So do we all die?
Yeah, yeah. It just adds up to our means extra bonus points towards a chance for a good loot drop at the end. Same with like if you come over this way, sir. There are on every level there are 3 books and 2 grimoires. So if you look over here, sir. How do you tag things again? Shit. Nope. Oh, have you already jumped over the wall? Oh, well, on a wagon over here, there's a book. Each one of these you pick up adds up to your chance for a good loot drop at the end, too. Immunity buff, you can't see health bar anyways. Well, whatever, sir. Come on. Yeah, I'm invincible. You know I can't be beat. You don't need to see my health.
Taste is worse than the smell.
This is a new class. The, what is this guy called? The Witch Hunter, whatever the new class form is called. So it's first time trying him, and he's pretty good. That's his special. Is he basically just makes himself, or I don't. It says or an ally, but I don't know how to put it on ally.
Kill the hurt man.
But you can make them immune for 5 seconds.
We got the strangler.
Which is actually in this game that's pretty powerful.
It's a lot like Left 4 Dead.
Similar vibe as far as the way the gameplay style is. Yeah.
Yeah, types of.
Why would you waste it on ally? Yeah. Well, no. Depends on the situation. I can see there being a time. The dwarf is a big tank, right? I can see if he was out front, maybe. A good place to hold up is on the stairs up here. Watch out for that wizard. Woohoo! There he is. Oh, he got away. Where'd he go?
Come on this side.
He's got him. Look. Smashies. Oh boy.
Ammunition. Who needs such?
Where's that guy?
Oh no.
Hee hee. It's okay. There's a bomb over here. The hell? Oh, here. Eat this, you fucker. Ah! Oh, crap! Shit. Ah, no, plague rats. Plague rats and the berserker guys, the 2-headed guys, they come like screaming like maniacs. They're dangerous because you can't stun them. You can't like knock them out of their attacks. So they just plow right through you and bash the shit out of you. It's just dangerous. Okay, everybody on the elevator.
Yes, Garrickson, let the blood flow.
My righteous hammers!
Lifting platform looks functional.
Let's get on the platform. What's everybody doing? Get on the platform. Get the fucking door. Stubby little legs. Come on. Let's go.
Need to patch a wound.
Hey, Zeb, it's good to see you, buddy. You play Vermintide. If you feel like joining us, buddy, you're always welcome. There's potions over here. Yeah, well, you know you're always welcome to join us, buddy, if you want to. You don't even need an invitation. You know you're welcome. Yeehaw. Well, I hope you do. I hope you do, anyways. Well, I feel you, buddy.
A gutter runner trades shoes.
Like the game is stressful, or you just life stressful right now? Seems like everybody's going through it right now. Either everybody's really sick or going through something stressy right now. I feel you, buddy. It is kind of a a sweaty palm kind of game. Like the whole time. I like these hammers, but I'm still getting the hang of this. But they're fun. These double hammers are wicked. Yeah, for sure, man.
Here, the stairs.
Well, you're welcome to do that too. As I always say, I need all the help I can get. All the eyes on the game I can get, the better. Just because I'll put to help me play. Now, Guantan, there is another. I know this is the first map, right? So I know this one pretty well. If you stand right here and look down there, see that box right there? Oh, where are you? Oh, hang on. Never mind. You're over there killing that guy. No, it's okay. There's a guy there, a leech. Do you see him? How do you mark things again? I can't remember. Crap. Oh, they got it. Okay, yeah. So stand here, and you see down there that box? So, oh, crap. Yeah, we got to drop onto that box down there. It's a little tricky, though. You got to kind of fall right onto that box. But first, let's clear this swarm, I think.
Why that box, though?
Because there's a book. You'll see. It's another one of these books. Gets you more chances. Remember, this game is not a speed run. A lot of people get the mistake that this game's a speed run. True, the faster you go, the less guys you have to fight, but you don't get any bonus for anything, killing more guys or anything like that. Only things that get you bonuses are getting those books and getting the dice. And that's basically it. So you might as well take the time to get them, right? Like, but if you, I'm gonna try. But you see here, if you just plop like that, see, it's pretty tricky. And then across here, see over here, and then there's a book up there on that box. See it? Grab it. Now that's a grimoire. Notice what it did to our health? Oh, weird. Oh, but it doesn't. Weird. My guy's immune to curses, so it didn't do it to my guy. Weird. That's one of my guy's perks. Hey, cool. That's really cool. Really? I never get... Wow, I suddenly love this character. The grimoire doesn't affect me? Anyways, that's the shitty thing about the grimoires, though. Each one you pick up knocks off... Fuck. I couldn't get him. I couldn't get to him. Shit. Couldn't make that jump. There's another one behind us. Look out. I got no guns with this guy. That's the other thing. I can hear him walking around. Where is he?
He's asthmatic as fuck.
Oh, there he is. Rat. Man, it's one thing, not having guns, especially with this character. I'm used to having the dueling pistols all the time. I love them. So, okay, so you can see, though, by the end, if you pick up both grimoires, you have literally a third of your health bar to finish the match. It's pretty rough. But you get, like, massive boosts to your chance for a better item.
Well,
you know?
let's get it then. Let's do it.
I remember where everything is on this map, man. I remember pretty much all the original maps. I remember almost every book. It might take me a minute, but they'll come back to me.
Get some good starting loot.
Yeah.
Up the stairs.
Well, in like later game, like we started getting to the point where if we didn't have like a perfect run, we were like, oh, we didn't even want to finish the match. And we just wanted to quit and start over. It was like, it was like getting to that point because we were just trying for like the top items at that point, That was me in Castle when we first started playing this back in the day.
Well, if we get good starting items, without like effort, it
helps a lot, yeah.
It'll be way easier to move up.
Well, like I said, the game's actually the most fun on the higher settings. The more wild and more guys there are, the more fun it is. So the higher, the more you get up to those things. Oh, yeah, that's the only thing is that your book, the grimoire replaces your potion like permanently, your special potion or whatever, right? And the other book replaces your health potion, and you can pick up and put down the normal books. I'm just trying to make sure nobody's safe. Get this guy. There. Nice. Get the dice here. Burn, you fuckers.
Up we go. Side by side, face it together.
Yeah. All together now.
Friendly fire in this game.
On the higher settings, it depends on like I can't remember what it is. I think on the setting we're on, there's no friendly fire, except maybe for bombs. On the higher the setting, the difficulty setting, the more friendly fire there is.
Oh, the boat is here.
Does that make sense?
The boat is here.
Yeah. You found the other book? Yeah. Okay. We gotta get that other guy. Or no, you can pick that one up because you have not. That's the. You can pick that one up. That'll replace your health potion. That's the other one. Don't worry. There's two types of books: grimoires and tombs, or whatever they're called. Grimoires, there's only 2 of, and they're the ones that fuck up your health. You can have 1 of each. So. Okay. Everybody up and out, and somewhere out here is a place to get. I think it's on. I gotta watch. I gotta try to remember where the last couple 2 are. Ah!
Super Saiyan, dude.
I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. He was casting a stupid spell that would pick me up there, and I wasn't sure I was gonna make it past the time, so I was trying to get a little extra oomph there. Alright, here we go. Wanna pop the cannon? Or we can let this other guy do it.
Now we shall see if the cannon remains viable. Set the fuse. Straight through the wall. I thought we were aiming for the gate.
This is tricky. Watch, see this? They always do this. They drop a rat here. Fucker. Because then we'll all jump through, and then the last guy will get snagged by the rat, and we can't go back to save him then. You gotta watch that. There's certain points where yeah. So yeah, you see how you put the tomb down? So you gotta use your thing and then pick up the tomb again. You always gotta remember to pick it up again. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, yeah, it's coming back to me. So we gotta power through here. Oh, lots of rats. What am I doing out here? You know, another thing that would have helped is if I didn't set up my perks properly. That probably would have helped. One of the smartest perk builds is anything that gives you temporary health. Because that is like, as you're killing guys, you get like, anything that gives you, like, as you kill guys, you get temporary health, all that kind of stuff. Because anyway, you're slewing through like 100 guys, you pick up like half your bar of health. You could lose your half your health and then replace half of it with temporary health that you just ride for like the whole match, you know?
You know where the second grimoire is?
I do, yeah, actually. It came back to me here. It's through here. It's actually up, you see right here at the top of this weird tower, it's up there, but it's a sneaky route where you gotta go around to get out that window. I'll show you. Let's deal with this first.
Oh, I'm guessing you have to jump on that.
Here we go. Fucker, die! Oh, I made Gruber invincible. Hey, wow. Oh, there we go. I don't know how I put it on him, but I did. Ah, speed potion. Oh, crap. Oh, it's coming for me.
I'll be back. Here we go, Gringarati. We've a Muskas coming.
Oh, I see. Look here, I made him immune so it didn't do anything. You got nothing. No, I'm immune. You got nothing. I love it. That's awesome. Oh, we crushed him.
No, Steve Beast. Didn't want to die.
Good job.
This door
Okay.
lights.
So I'll show you something here. This one's pretty tricky, okay? So right here, you see these little wood things? It's a hell of a jump, kind of, but watch. Joink. See? And then yoink, 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 yoink. And there's a window over here you gotta jump through. Ah, shit, I didn't make it. You gotta, fuck. You gotta get through that window, and then you go at the far side, and there's a weird jump to a ladder from another window. and then up there is the grimoire. It's you know, like, yeah, crazy.
I already have the grimoire. But
No.
so you can get it, right?
Yeah, this one, yeah, or one of the other guys. I'll get it. Hang on. Yo, Barton, chill out. You come here.
Barden has never golfed before. Oh, I made it.
There we go. Booyah. Yeah, okay. So you come through here. You press this lever. You see the ladder drop. Boink. Right out here, see? And then you hi-ya to the ladder. Perfect. And we get the other grimoire. And now we have no health. Except me. Yay! I like that. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's this guy's specialty. One of his curse immunity. So, oh shit. Hang on. Okay, we got you. There's a potion there. I don't know if you need it. I wish I could remember how to mark things. Hey, M-Pets, or anybody in chat, you remember how to mark on PC? How to mark like items and bad guys? That was it. That's an important thing too for the one Witch Hunter class. It like actually is an ability of his to mark guys, and then they take more damage and stuff.
I am lost.
Okay.
Lost.
And I remember the last book too.
Well, looks like our
So.
help is as eternal as we thought. Down here.
If we find any health next one, it's too bad Doomy there wouldn't be wise and use his health thing on you.
Get your paws off me, Dwarf.
Oh, somebody did it.
Move your
Oh,
hair,
nice.
me,
Yeah, he
guys.
did. Okay, cool. I didn't mean that like a judgy way. I had no way to communicate to him that he, you know.
Stop judging
But yeah.
him.
Yeah. There's art over here.
There's medical supplies here.
Yeah. Did you guys all get the
Can
rabbit
we
chart?
not sense it? Like dung-coated
So it's
fingers
here-
dragging through the
Oh, back here,
breeze.
on this thing
Spent
here.
thousands of lives keeping folk like these at
There you go.
bay. Oh, the victory's sure.
So up here and to your left, at the stairs, go left and into the bushes there, and there's actually a secret in there, where there's the last book. Ah, crap! I'm gonna get tossed right off the edge. Oh no. Okay. Oh, crap! What's going on
Oh
over
my
here?
god, yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, there's a tome here.
Yeah, I know. One of the other guys is gonna have to get it. I can make Marcus pick it up. I think there's a way you can tell the other guy to grab it, or he might just pick it up if we bring him near it. Hang on, Marcus, come over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. There we go. Okay.
Watch it.
This is not a bad spot to fight them right here, actually, because they have to come in this little tunnel. You just pull back and let them come to us.
You're welcome to bloody France.
Here, Quanton. I make you immune! Oh, wait, no. How do I put it? Damn it, I tried to put it on you this time. I did it on myself. I don't understand how I do it on one guy sometimes, and sometimes I put it on myself.
Maybe you have to be aiming right on the person.
Yeah, it might be that.
Here, the stairs.
It seems to also be who's taking damage or something, too, because, like, when the other guy, whenever the Abomination was attacking the other guy, it just seemed to put it on him
That's a good
or something, so
story.
could be something with that, too. So just remember you gotta pick up the tombs again if you use the health.
Don't let it grab you.
A rot hell. Belongs here in the tube, you flies.
Ah, you fucker. Oh. He's got him. Okay. I like these hammers are fun. I actually have another weapon. I just never. Let's try this flail.
Too.
Yeah, I should try this. I know the flail is one of the best weapons for this guy.
Are you
Just the regular one.
prepared, mayflies?
Okay.
Whirligig it.
Can we please ring the bell?
Now, my
I'm
personal
tired of
experience,
this
not everyone
call.
agrees with me, the best place to hang out is down here. And the reason being, Quanton, if you come here, I'll show you. See this little passage right here? They can't come through here. They can only have to go around. So you can sit back there and archer the shit out of them as they run past. I can swing, I can block over here, right? And if we get gassed, you just run to the opposite side of this hall. Okay?
Okay.
Sound like a plan? I'm going to try and shield it up and
By the hammer.
Too short to see past this year. Okay, well, I hadn't considered that factor for the dwarf. None shall pass. Shit. No, I said none shall pass. But yeah, we just chill here until the bell rings, and then we run. It was a good run, if we can make it. Yeah.
Without ammunition.
Yeah. Ooh, counter there. Ah, you bugger. I like how with the shield, you can just shield a flamethrower or a gunner. It's fun.
Yeah.
Okay, here they come. Stay back.
My quiver's dry.
Now pull back a little bit because you want to funnel them into this little area. So they're all just right in front of you. You don't have to turn, do anything. You just kill. Because they can't come. Okay, hang on. Switch to the other side. Nice. He just killed a whole bunch of his own guys. Poor Gruber is a bot, so he's kind of dumb. Behind you guys. Yeah. Back, vile rats. I get a little too carried away. It's fun. Watch out. Moving on.
Tend your wounds, dwarf.
You have nothing. Ah!
We're getting caught.
Okay. No, I know. Go back. I'm just doing that to kill the gunner, but I wouldn't pull forward yet. Maybe a little early.
Don't like that, do you, gas rat? Flag worshippers!
Oh, Dwarfy.
Look at that dwarf.
I unleash black powder.
Cover him with a bomb.
Strangler!
Oh shit, that's why you want to stay close together. Fudge, can I do anything? Nope. You guys are gonna have to get him. Gruber's on him.
Come on, up!
Hey, there we go.
Up! Or at least as up as you get.
Perfect, good job.
That door was
And we got
before, was it not?
all 3 books. We got both grimoires. Yeah, that's a good run.
That's the job done. Time for a well-earned.
Oh
Tally-ho!
my god, the dwarf is just moving while he's on the floor now.
Oh, he's all glitched. Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see him. He's crawling his way to the end here. There he goes.
Anime
Okay.
heroes jumping in right when we're leaving.
Yeah. Well, you can't die when you're in the circle, so even if you fall like 1,000 feet, as long as you land in that orb, you're okay. I know all the dirty tricks in this game.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me feel like I'm breaking the law or something while I play this game. Goddamn.
But yeah, we should get, yeah, see, you get all this extra loot dice here. See? That was a good run. That's a really good one.
I went from level 1 to level 4 in that.
Yep. No, it was a solid run. We crushed her. My character's not even set up at all, like, too. I gotta get my perks set up and stuff. Oh, Reynolds, you cheap fuck. Reynolds gives us always random, just little bonus at the end. I hate when it's just some chintzy nothing. Come on. But yeah, good game.
Yeah. Oh, did I get it? Yep, chest upgrade. There we go.
Nice.
Emperor's Strongbox. Damn. Oh, I got 100 headshots. That's good.
Nice.
I
107.
like getting headshots.
Yeah, they're definitely the way to go. I said actually that's kind of like that little axe that I have for when I'm playing any other version of this character. I don't. It doesn't have good it doesn't cut down lots of guys at once, but it's so good at just hitting this perfect headshot at each little really accurate little headshots. So you can clear a lot of guys with it in a nice tight narrow thing in front of you by just getting a headshot. You just chop. You just see all these little heads flying off in front of you. You're like, oh wow, look at that. But it's a little tricky. It's not quite as easy as just a big sweeping attack or something, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
Evening.
Yeah.
Got some mischief planned, have we?
Yeah, I didn't choose my talents. Enemies.
Man, all I'm getting is swords. I want a short bow. Ooh, crossbow. Volley crossbow. That might be alright.
Increase the power. For how long? 12 seconds. Try that one. Smiter, the first enemy was staggered. Hell yeah. Okay. Shockwave, that's cool. Damage. Oh wow, that's really interesting. Each kill during Righteous Fury restores health to the party based on the health of the slain enemy.
Ooh.
Wow.
That does sound good.
But this sounds. Would you rather? Well, yeah, I guess that helps everybody. I could either do that, or I could be more of a straight up direct damage and staggering guys all the time. Flurry, kind of a maniac, you know.
Right.
Well, we'll try that. I like the idea of being kind of healy. That's cool. Well, this is the party with 35% increase critical strike damage. Jesus. Stagger power. I'll take that one for sure. Wow, he's got some great abilities. He's got this third one here. You can either get 35% increased critical strike damage, which is what I'm taking. Some bless 25% stagger power, or 15% increase to max health for the whole party. Wow. Shield face no less 8 seconds unless it's hurt. Oh, that's kind of cool. Always affects salt spar as well. That's really cool. Shield of Faith now revives and heals an amount equal to all damage suffered.
Ooh.
Weird.
Check this heavy attack out.
Yeah. Just give me 1 second here. Try that one first. I'm gonna try all those, but I'm gonna try that one first. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, look at that.
Ooh, stabby. I gotta open my chest here. Yeah, I'm ready when you are, man. If you wanna grab another mission.
Yeah, stuff another mission. What's the power 100?
I wish I could upgrade my thing there. Hey, Doomy, what's cracking? Hey, he's the dwarf. What's cracking, buddy? How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Playing the the engineer. He's cool. Or is that what he's called? Engineer? I think it's yeah. That's cool then. That crank gun. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Well, and I'm just sort of getting back into it. I played it a couple years ago. I was pretty into it, and I just started getting back into it with some of the friends on stream here. So it's a good timing to come and roll with us.
You've seen
I just picked up this class too, so I'm just figuring this one out.
much of a poor.
I like the Witch Hunter, but I haven't. This one's brand new. This didn't happen before. This came out since I played last.
Hey, well, at least there'll be plenty to do.
You ready?
Can't abide being bored.
I was just pouring myself a drink, but
Oh. No rush, sorry. Woohoo! Well, thank you very much, Joyce. Don't be afraid to hit that follow button.
Has gone strangely silent.
I am the guy, the face behind the Witch Hunter.
Magic at work beneath the hallowed walls. Such indignities shall not be borne, while the Shallians are entirely too passive.
Hey! Thank you very much. I appreciate that follow.
Dedicated servants
Just a
of
small streamer, so that means a lot to me. We just broke 1,000 followers not too long ago, so that's... We're still trucking along. I like it.
Lona was correct once more. Damn his eyes.
Okay.
2.5.
Alright, let's do this. We got this. Focus tab. Dun, dun, dun. I'm trying to think if I remember this level, where all the tombs and stuff are. What level are we doing?
To me.
The one after the first one.
Yes, I do remember. Pardon me. Then Convocations of Decay. Is that the map?
Never stood a
So,
chance.
you see this bed here? Look on top of the bed.
Yeah. Coming.
See right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Numero uno.
Gullickson,
Look up.
No.
Look up.
Oh yeah.
Look up. Look way up. There you go. So tomb number 1.
Down the hatch. This trail of corruption will lead us to our foes.
Open drinking.
Not as sneaky as you believe, runner.
Let's bring him.
Bastard. Nice.
All that squealing, but you can't argue with the results.
Back to each other in an ambush. Like a mighty kicker. You serve righteous.
Ah, bastards. Oh, crap. Dwarf, we're coming, buddy.
Get him on me. Help me.
Ah. Fucker.
Die.
Bastard.
No more.
Sorry, Quanton, I'm coming. Hold down the fort. Ta-da! Woohoo! Yeah, we got you, Bard. No worries, buddy. No man left behind. No man left behind. You're one of the Salamander army now, sir. If one of us falls, we grow like a limb on a salamander. You can't kill us.
Roll the
Don't
blade.
be scared.
You can't kill us. His health here if anybody needs it, yeah. I don't think that chest opens in there.
No, this one doesn't.
Yeah.
The innocent alongside the guilty. How often madness and heresy go hand in hand? Did the hospice's doom begin in
health
one
and
such
ammo
cell?
here.
I've heard
Yeah,
you
well.
mention Shalia before, Carillion.
I only repeat what I've seen in dreams. A gilded cage and a cauldron. She weeps. and her
Content?
tears fall upon this world like...
Content?
Nonsense. Pay her no heed.
He's got Gruber. Do we lose Quanton? Did I lose? No, he's still in Discord. Maybe he's got a phone call or something to take. Well, sorry Quanton if I'm not trying to.
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry.
there he is. No, that's okay. I figured you maybe would send a phone call or something. I was like, don't know, should I move or not move?
The landlord was cleaning and he cut his hand, so
Oh,
I have
ouch.
peroxide, so he uses it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh fuck. I don't have ammo.
Stairs going down.
Oh, darn, too. I'm sure I should have pointed it out again because we just passed him. I'm not sure.
That all your
Oh, shit. She just blew herself up. Good job, Sienna. It's not good. It happens with Sienna. You fucking. She does damage to herself, but she powers up, right? So it's kind of tricky to balance her. Yeah. She's tricky. That's why you really got to stay back with her because she's always half dead. You're always half killing yourself. So you gotta need to stay back, I find, and stay behind the other guys. Use them as cover and just try to slew through as many guys as you can. I'm just learning how to play her, though. I barely know how to play her.
Everything up. Rest, Sienna. Gather your strength.
Listen, Sigma. Never breathe. Let's not waste it.
Sick.
The telltale sound of a rattling.
Yeah, bugger. It's good to be invincible. And have a shield. There you go.
I'm coming to you guys.
Yeah, we're coming that way. You're going the right way. I'm trying to remember where all these, where the books and stuff are. I don't think we passed any yet. They're kind of coming to me as we pass them. You know what I mean? Like I can't actually really remember until we're like right on top of them. Shit. Woo. Smashies. So yeah, when my hammers are all lit up like this as I'm smashing guys, I heal you.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
real good.
Sigma, as you keep up, we have a blight stormer.
Yep. Yeah, this is the right way. I don't think we've missed anything yet. I honestly can't remember. That's fun.
You must surely hate them.
They are heretics, conquerors, and cruel beyond measure.
Heretics.
Easily is their presence.
Yes. They often hate
I need to work on my Salt's Fire voice. This guy's a professional. Yeah, I betcha. No. I like Salt's Fire. I'm not bad at this game, but I'm not great. There's guys like, man, there's some streamers you watch in there. I don't know how these guys do it. They're so good.
All afflictions end in heresy, Salt Fire.
I have been trained to always assume the worst. And
Hey.
by experience
Hey, no you don't.
learned the
No you don't. No you don't. Ah. Elf stuff here.
often repay
I got the little
betrayal.
pack rat.
That's in mind.
It's man, I bring that energy to all of life. I tell you what, you should see me in bed. Woo!
Terrorizing.
Oh man, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around. It's fun.
Have a care.
It's okay. Oh, okay. There is a secret here.
Quickly, darling,
Okay.
take a switch.
Hit no. Ah, wait. Did we just hit the right one? Shit. You actually. You want to hit the wrong switch like 3 times in a row here in order to get to the first grimoire. Hang on a sec. It opens the right side. If you hit the wrong switch, I think you have to do it right off the bat, though. We might have already missed it. But if you hit the wrong switch here 3 times in a row, it opens this door on the right side. And what was the switch up there? Does anybody remember?
I'll not have another one of those.
I don't remember.
Hang on. Shit. I'm going for it. Out of my way, you little bastards. You going? Okay. Hit anything but the upside down triangle a whole bunch of times. Not the upside down triangle. Don't hit that one.
Oh.
No,
I
no,
hate that
anything but the upside down triangle.
wow. Wow.
I think it's too late. I think we might have already missed it.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, G.
It's okay. No, it's okay. I tried to call it out fast, but like I said, it's only coming to me just as we're coming onto them. Because I think you have to do it right off the bat. I think we might have already gone too far. Because we opened. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I think. Yeah. Hang on a second. Let's try something before we hit it. It's the little squid.
Yeah, you do it.
Hang on. Let me try something. It's the squid is the right one. Let's try just. Come on, you bastards! Hit the button.
Be careful. Yes.
Move it here.
No, it's not gonna work. It's not opening. Never mind. Yeah, we'll just hit the squid and go. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep calling in hordes. Having fun day.
Gas rat.
Come on, you stupid thing.
Anything else until I can kill even more. She's doing all right, though. Give her that.
Come on. Okay, here we go. That should. I think that's the last. Or wait, is that one of? Oh, I guess there's one more. Hang on. The last one is the circle and the cross. Circle with a cross through it. That's the last door. There you go. But yeah, so before you hit those doors, first hit the wrong switch 3 times. That opens a secret off to the right. And it's a little more after that. You got to go up a little bookcase and find a little switch and stuff. But yeah. But whatever, no big deal. I think that's the first grimoire. I think it usually goes tomb, grimoire, tomb. Where is that guy? Wait, where's that wizard go?
Oh, up above.
I can't find him. Okay, there's another. So other tomb is over here. It just hit me here. If you come to where I am here, basically, as you come through that door where we just got spun, you go left, and back around here is a something. Yeah, here we go. Zip.
Hold on, I'm drinking.
So that's tomb number 2. I made our
Mind if I grab your health?
No, go for it, man. I'll use it. Oh, what? I can't jump that. Yeah, how's it? See how he's marking that? Turn it blue. How do you do that again? I can't remember. Shit. It's a handy thing to be able to do. Oh, there we go. T. Perfect. Thank you, Doomy. Thank you, Doomy. Perfect.
Oh, it's happened.
Oh, hang on. Gotcha. Oh. Alright, you guys got each other. Oh, behind you. Smash! Hammers to the head. This flamethrower sucks. Yeah. Yeah, you'll find like some weapons, I don't know. I don't even know why they're in the game. They're... There's kind of like metas you slowly piece together. But there's like usually there's a few though, like, you know, there's not just like one meta. There's like 2 or 3 at the top you can kind of pick from. Okay, everybody over the edge so none of us get caught by a grabber. Alright. Tricky spots like that where you can't go back, and that's where they'll send a little hook guy to snag you.
I'll see you for that.
Ow.
That was my fault, I'm sorry. Yeah. I didn't notice. I wasn't sure if it was actually lit or not. Holy crap.
All you do is bully BG.
I know. I just hold you back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, true. I'm the one holding you back.
I want that one actually. Yeah, nice job.
Oh.
Nice job, Doomy. Doomy just goes from 1s and 1 with the assassin. Like, whatever. Oh, shit. Here comes fun. Here comes fun. I don't know where to fight.
Some
Where's
rat
it?
rock coming in.
I don't know where to fight it really. There he comes. Ah!
Oh my god.
Yeah, if he barfs on you, it really sucks. Oh, you are invincible, Theana. Yeah, smash! Invincible! Ah! Yeah. There we go. The loot die, nice.
When and where you place your blow. Not so hard.
Good job, wrecking him. Ah! I think, is it this way?
Down here.
Yeah, oh yeah, Sienna knows the way. Ultra Kazdor. Ultra Zedor. Ultra, how do you say his name?
Zorro.
Ultra Zorro?
Right.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Ultra Zorro. That's a good name, actually. I'm not just Zorro. Fucking Ultra Zorro.
In the service of Hennessy.
Okay, I guess that's the wrong way. Sorry. Oh shit. Ah shit! Ah shit! Hang on. Yeah, nice.
Chaos Warrior, to my side.
Bash, 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 bash. Stupid Chaos Warriors. Okay, so when we drop down into this room through the hole in the middle of this room here, there is going to be a key hidden somewhere in this gross swamp room, okay? It's a little tiny key you gotta find, like a ring of keys.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Ah! Shit. Just drop. Oh, shit, I dropped down by accident. Oh, well, I can save this. Okay. Did everybody get down? Okay, cool. So in here somewhere, it's like, you gotta, like, look around. I really don't know where it is. But it's like a little key. It'll light up when you get, like, when you see it, you know?
Take that potion. It might be useful.
It's in this room.
Here it is, right here. I found it here. I'll pick it up. Now that key, there's a somewhere later in here. I try to remember where it is, but there's a locked chest that you can open with that key, and it has a grimoire in it. And that's the second grimoire.
Ooh.
And then you end up back in this stupid room. If I recall, you end up. Yeah, I do remember too. It's like you go up and then you end up back in that room somehow. Yeah, here, watch this. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, you got the right idea. It's up there. I guess we can help take out these guys. Hang on. There's a bunch of armored guys and stuff. We're doing parkour over here, and they're just like fight for life. But yeah, you get up there. You can like walk along the edge, kind of see, and then for fuck's sakes.
Ah.
Oh man, they made this way harder.
The people that don't know what we're doing must be like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
is going
yeah, you
on?
made it. How come I can't make it?
Because I'm smaller.
Yeah, for God's sakes. Apparently I can't jump with this guy. What the hell? I don't remember this being hard. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you got her. See? And then we go up here. I don't know if anybody can open it or if if it has to be me because I got the key. Hang on. And then somewhere. There, you got it. Bingo. We gotta get back across the stupid cave. I think it's this way, isn't it? Or are we going backwards? No, we're going backwards. It's the way that rat guy is.
Ratling, stay out of its sight.
Ah, you fucker! Ah! Stupid rat.
Oh, grab her.
Maximum aggression. Oh shit! I'm coming. Hang on, I got you. I'm coming. Come here, you miserable rat.
Don't want to die. Ow, I hurt all over.
Okay. Good job. We got this.
Time for a bandage, Carillion.
There you go. Someone's gonna heal you up. Nice job. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Shit. I hate the plague guys. You can't push them or stun them at all. So they just plow the beat the shit out of you. It's like, ah. Sit there, stand there, trading blows with them, getting like half your health knocked off. It's like, oh no. Okay, last tomb is at the end of this, behind this crypt up here. It's behind it. It's amazing. It's all, oh man, I got a weird memory. It's amazing how this is all coming back to me. But it was just such a pain in the ass to remember all this in the first place for me. With my awesome memory, so I think that's why. But yeah, see back here? I got someone else I have to grab it though, because I'm... You got it? Yeah, okay, good. Smash, 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 smash. My mighty hammers, come on. Yeah.
I smell Ratman.
Gulping down a potion.
Sweet. Well, there. I think we've got everything we can. Yeah, we just missed the one grimoire, but no, whatever. No big deal. Still be a good run.
Still doing pretty alright.
Yeah, no, it's still a good run. It'll still be good loot. Like I said, it's only when you're trying it, when it's like you kind of have nothing left to do except go for like the best gear in the game. Then, because then it's really, you only get that from the best chest. So you kind of, if you don't max the perfect run, you're like, ah, but whatever.
What's the max level in this? Like level 30?
Yeah, and it's like power level. I think it's like 600 or something.
Yeah.
This is the hardest part, and I only have one trick here, which is not very good. I'll show you. But this is actually really hard. I hate this mission. Stay out of the goo in the middle. All right. And so as the longer we stay in here, it does damage to these sorcerer guys, right? You don't actually fight them, but you're just staying in there and staying alive in the circle. But you can use them because guys can't come like above you, from above you or behind you if you use where they are as like a posting point, you know?
Yeah.
So post up under one of the wizards, stick together, and just try to fucking hold them off. And as the wizards die, you just move around, you know? But I don't know, other than that, it's not much of a good trick. Move a lot. Hey, Binko, what's cracking? Guys can't come. Yeah. A lot of what I say is sus. Ah, you miserable rat. Shit, I got knocked off. Not taking my own advice here. Yeah, there goes Quanton. Follow me, Quanton. Up the ladder. Oh, that little rat.
The ladder coming.
Oh, yeah, right. I didn't get him. Okay. Yeah, right. That guy's alive. Oh, man. Man, I got nothing good for killing armored with this guy. Like, there you go. Die.
Finally.
Oh well. New plan. Smashies. Smashies. That's my new plan. It's the fallback plan. Stay inside the circle. We're getting it. We're getting it.
Spin to win.
Yeah. Ah, that was close. Ah, yeah, fucker. Oh, okay, God, I'm coming. There we go. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Woo, we got this. Just stay out of the goo. It does crazy damage to you. Or go walk right through it there, see ya. Woo. Oh, hook guy.
Gatling gun.
Yeah, I... Shit. There we go. It's okay, we're okay, we're okay. It's okay, it's okay. Not yet. Not dead yet. Ah, you little fucker. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Okay, we gotta get for the exit here. Everybody head for the exit. Ah! So I don't got no range, man. It sucks. Let me smash you currently. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure a good like 80% of what I say on stream is kind of sus. I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's not intentional.
My hands. I need healing.
Nice job.
Fit to collapse, Aaron.
Hey.
Nice job. In the bag. But again, he's like, what's this essence stuff? Like, what is that? I don't even know what that's about. I am out of touch with the game. That's still a good run. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe Reynold will be... Come on, Reynold. Be generous. Be kind. Oh, boo. Never mind. Or not. I don't know. That's a good run, though. I like this class. It's fun. I like the Witch Hunter in general, and this is good. Well, at least you're not as worse. yeah, you're the one coming here with the head in the gutter. Come on. I'm just being normal. Anyways, how you doing, Pico? It's good to see you. You ever played Vermintide? It's a good game. Bum, bum.
Sun's going down.
Time to put the flamethrower away forever. I get you, Dewey. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it gets that way. What was good for the dwarf? For God, I don't even remember. No, that's alright. Yeah, see, like we're getting power level 100 stuff, and most of my trinkets are like 300. So it's 300, I guess. Power level 300 is the max. Yeah, those actually right there do me that. Those were good. I use those. Yeah. You just gotta watch because they're like the wizards kind of abilities where they end up doing burn damage to yourself, so you can like kill yourself with them by accident. So, but I'm just not sure. I was trying to see why can't I like I want to try and upgrade these weapons, but then they don't, for some reason they're not showing up in the upgrade section, so I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Because they should... Oh, there we go. There's the one. Oh, yeah, here we go. Now we're talking, baby. Woo! Oh, yeah. I can't do it beyond that, but that's better. Okay, and now where's my shield and... Shield and hammer. Or shield and flail. That. Cool. Sure. We're all ready to go. That'll help. I need to re-roll those abilities, but that'll help. Yeah. Nope, and I'm still alive. Right on. I've been working on Lords, my fan, and designed a character that's fair called Pishal Silverstar. You can summon Pishal Silverstar by pouring water over pure silver, and it listens to your commands and denies personal commands. Interesting. That's cool. Pleasant pictures. Are we all ready to roll her?
It occurs to me that our
Yeah,
realms
how do
have
you feel
common
about
cause.
doing Hunger in the Dark as recruit, and
trust
then we
my
switch over
kind.
to veteran
Trust
after
the
Hunger in the
yourself.
Dark, since we'll be
Agree
Yeah.
on a
100
common
then.
foe and
Like I said, when I finished, I was doing
That's
Cataclysm,
why such an
and I
alliance
only win about 1 in 3
Your
matches.
kind are strongest when certain.
So,
We are a
yeah, I'm good.
contest.
Thought everybody. I'm good with whatever. There's challenges to like finish, like with Carillion, finish all this main, game lines on recruit
Trolls cannot
on
be counted
each
among
setting. You know what I mean?
Sigmar's
So
beloved
it doesn't hurt to power
creatures.
through them. You get
But
unlock
the
some chests and stuff.
specimens being bred in the mines are fouler
Unlock
even
shillings
than
and
the
chests.
norm. Some
There's some
heretical
quite
scheme
specific
of the
challenges
Rotbloods,
then. That
so
sounds very
Lona
Yeah.
insists.
If you look in that
I
book
confess
in
I
the
need
in the
little
castle that has the
convincing to
skull
put
on it, there
these
it's like full of all these like
elements to
character
the
specific and mission specific challenges that you can do that unlock some pretty good items. Like you can get some good chests out of them that are like as good as
I
if
shall
you
be
made
glad
a
to
really
get
kick-ass
inside
run.
the mine. Tis cold up here.
Joy, a deep, dark
Fun.
hole. And I will find much to our liking.
Turning regular
Okay, here we go. Maximum focus.
I don't even want to know.
100% aggression.
Right here. Right
110% aggression. The higher the command, the more silver will burn out. That currently fuels him. Like if you tell him to kill a god, it will cost a lot of silver fuel. Silver tells out. You pour water
See
over
those rails?
Superstar, it will
All of
disperse
them.
it. Wow, that's cool. It's crazy how much detail you give to all this stuff. It's unbelievable. Here we go. Now I gotta try and remember. There's books and stuff on this map. Damn. Everywhere.
Thanks, Sigma. I have found ammunition.
Bullets, stuff here.
I was gonna say you better remember, or you're fired as a tour guide.
Well, I don't. I'm trying to think here. Hopefully it'll come back to me.
It's the worst tour yet. All you show me is sewers and grass.
Hopefully,
Is that a
yeah. I'll be like, if you look to your left, you'll see a head on a pike.
Worst tour of New York I've ever had.
Could be a tour of head on a pike. Could be a tour of Detroit.
One less assassin.
It's better.
Oh fuck! Boss and bombs away. We got a boss and a horde coming at once here.
I know you got
Where is he?
it.
There he is. There he is. You miserable rat, die! Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha.
Looks like meat on a butcher's slab.
Dun, dun, dun. Hold it.
That's a blight
So,
stormer.
dirty wizard. Okay. Good job. Whew. Whew.
Come here, Gasrat. I have a gift for you.
Okay, hang on, something's coming. Hang on, something's coming to me. Yeah, hang on. No, wait, maybe. That's right.
And to shake off that keg of
Healing over here.
last night, I shouldn't wonder. Gasrat's dead.
Nope. Hang on.
I am in awe.
Hang on. Here. Potions. Let's take one of these. Fuck. Oh, this place is a fucking maze. No, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I guess it's not here where the tomb is. There's somewhere where it's like there's a little tunnel. I feel like it's off to the left somewhere. And it goes down into like water. That's what I'm remembering.
Yeah, I think it's this way.
That way. And that's where the tomb was. There he is. Oh yeah, here we go. Down and to the left here.
Oh, they're on the attack now.
Down and to the left here. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, I think this is it over here.
Okay.
I think. I hope. Yay!
Cool.
I have a memory.
Oh, a ravaged dirt.
Oh, where is... Oh shit, he's way back there. Yeah, okay, there's ravaged art here, and there's the thing, books over here too. I'll grab the two.
Arrows, where are they? Strike them down.
We'll go help for Dude, we might be in trouble. I don't know if we can... Is he so far back we can't get to him, or... Sorry, Doomy. We're coming.
This way.
Doomy! No! His poor little legs don't quite reach the ground. He's just like, fuck. Okay, I got you, buddy. Here you go. We're coming. Oh, you got him. There he goes. Okay, so we got the book.
They'll be back. Down the hatch.
We got the book. Oh, it's this way, sorry.
Terrible, man. Holy shit. Wouldn't want that to happen to me.
Stuck up on a pole like that? Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, it was.
That's not cool.
It's like the hills have eyes. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, the rats are all ding 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 ding. You know. You got a pretty mouth.
Shish kibibble, please.
Sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm taking Deliverance over here. I think it's Deliverance. Is that the one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Get that rat. Somebody get that rat. Get that rat. He's worth... He's usually got a loot dice in him. Get him! No, Gruber, shoot him again. You got to take... Oh, we lost him. Never mind. Little bugger. Have you ever seen a little loot bug rat with a backpack? It makes a little snicker. Shit. No, you don't. All right. You don't, you little bastard. Yeah, well, I'm invincible, so he shouldn't be able to get me anyways. Actually, I don't know if that stops him or not. I guess I took a bit of a chance. I'm assuming that. But yeah, you got it.
I think I shot. Yeah.
Good.
The sour leak.
He was trying to get through the door.
But it's the plan. It's the plan.
Okay, barrel time. Yeah. So quick like little bunnies. We grab the barrels and...
Oh, it's like that Left 4 Dead mission in the mall.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. There's some. No, you sneaky. Those guys. Oh, you got him. Good job. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, you can just throw it in there.
Yeah, yeah. I got the last one right here.
I was worried. I don't want to destroy it.
Okay, ready?
Yep, for the boys.
Don't let the cart get away, mates.
All the little bodies just splat. Just fucking push. I love when you're doing so good that you all just like you can literally push straight through the hordes. cut through them like little swaths. It's awesome. You're just like
We're absolutely destroying.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Now here, there's something here. Hang on a second. Brain is ticking. Hang on. Having a brain itch of some kind. What the hell was it?
Brain blast.
Brain, yeah. Hang on. Exploring. Yeah, here. I need a... I think I remember where it is. Keep your eyes open for an explosive barrel. Because, okay, see back here, Quanton?
Yeah.
We need to find explosive barrel, and you throw it against this wall right here. And it blows up.
What if we throw a bomb at it?
Nah, it's got to be. You'll see when you pick up the barrel, you get a little marker to throw it at. You know, just like in the crate. There, I got it.
A dead end. Turn back.
Got it. Do. And see, as I walk up, see, a little thing shows up, and then it, yeah. Woohoo. Yeah. And it's a grimoire, I believe, up here. I think that's awesome that this guy doesn't get affected by the grimoires. That's pretty fucking killer. Because that's one of the worst things about them is they just destroy your health.
Yeah, you lucky.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know what it meant by no curses affect you or something. I was like, what does that mean? And I was like, oh. Okay. Oh, sweet. There's the thumbs up.
Down we go.
That makes sense. What I said there. But there's the confirmation, folks. I don't have to. I'm good to stream till like 9 o'clock tonight, bro. So we're good to go.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I got the thumbs up saying baby mama's picking the kid up from school. So we didn't. Sort of annoying because again, like, thanks for scheduling. Why are you scheduling your birthday stuff with the kid on my days? Like, what are you doing? But I don't want to be an ass. Yeah, well, not even that. Just stealing my time, my actual scheduled legal time with my kid. Thanks, but whatever. I, not that she's ever given a shit about any of that in the first place. That's why I have custody. So whatever. But it's just annoying. I love it. As I'm running up, I can just see rats flying in front of you guys. It's like a wall of rats going up like a little wave in front of you guys. Okay, In the Darkness is the next book here. I'm having a hell of a time remembering where. I just remember it's in here. So go kind of slow. Where the hell was it? It's on the left in a chest in the darkness somewhere in here as we go through here. I think it's here. Chest on the left, chest on the left. Over here. Here. I'm thinking, hang on. Got it. Right here. Tomb's right here. I can't pick it up though. Someone else gotta get it. Shit. Who's getting fucked there? Uh-oh. You get him. I'll save the assassin. Hang on. I'm coming, dude. I got him. I'm coming. Get off him.
Where's the dome?
Shit. It's in the dark in a box. Hang on, I'm coming. Shit. I got you, Doomy. No worries, buddy.
Got ya.
Got it. Perfect. Grab that health. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Doomy, the only advice I can give you is when you're building your character, anything that gives you temporary health is a real lifesaver. Anything where you as you're killing guys, you get temporary health That'll keep you going for quite a while. You can live off your temporary health. You can have like no real health and have like a full bar of temporary health. You know what I mean? If you're living off that. So, but other than that, I don't have too many. Yeah, I don't have too much advice. So I mean, you gotta play and just test stuff out. You know, see what you like, because everybody plays different too, right? So some people do really good with one thing, some people do good with another.
Some people don't do good at all.
Sorry, Bingo, I'm reading. It's just hard to be. This game takes a lot of focus, so it's hard to read out loud and whatever. But I am reading everything. That's cool. You play D&D, Pinko? Are you into Dungeons and Dragons?
Run away, minecart.
Hey, free! Be free, little minecart. Be free. I can't. Why do I feel like there's something here? Potion? Is there something down here? Maybe it's just the potion down there.
Watch out.
Yeah, I hear him.
Assassin.
Fuck, I'm. Huh. Huh. Oh man, I'm blanking out here. Oh, okay. No, having an epiphany. It's all coming back to me, baby. Hang on. You see it to our right? This little path up here? Yeah. Right here?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Looks like we're heading downwards.
And then up the ladder. And then, okay, this one's tricky as hell, okay? You literally, there's a weird ass jump. It doesn't look like you can make it, but you can jump over this to the side here. Somehow. See? See? I know it doesn't look like you should be able to make it, but you can. And then somewhere over here, or somewhere, where the hell's the tomb? Grimoire.
Ow.
Lucky swing.
Oh, right here. See? Just these guys, some of these guys seem, I guess, new, so I'm just letting them, you know, it doesn't hurt, I guess, since I know. Alright, there's both Grimmies. Only one tomb left to grab, and we've got everything, baby. And then you just drop down and you gotta go around again. Shit. Nice. Where's Gruber? Yeah, there we go.
Here, are you all blind?
Woohoo!
There is no escape.
No escape for you rats. Okay, last tomb's in here. Not this jump.
Sigma, this place is
Is it?
enormous.
No, not this one. There's a weird jump in here off one of these little plateaus we gotta make. Here it is. So you can get up on here somehow. Somehow, I think it's up there, see? And then across. Hang on. Oh, shit.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm up here, I found it.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you pick it up, though, or do you? I think somebody else might have to grab
I
it.
already have it.
Yeah, someone else will have to do it. I got nothing good for armor with this guy. It's the only thing.
How do you game chat?
Center, I think, on the keyboard.
Center?
Enter on the keyboard. Right? Yeah. I think Gruber gets the idea that you gotta get up there. Yeah. It's a fucking pain, but there you go. Where is he? I strip the layers of your soul. Alright, we got all the tombs. Yeah, man, we're fucking rocking and rolling.
We're loaded, dude.
Find the cart. We need those explosives.
This way.
Oh,
Quiver holds your answers.
This map. Well, you'll see. I won't tell you what it is. It's fun. The ending of this one's fun.
Okay. I forget.
It's
I
a
think
boss.
we might have to fight a boss.
Yeah, there's a
in the
boss fight
sewer.
here.
There's an explosive barrel here.
Yeah, I don't think we need it for anything. Like we got no more secrets to get, really. So.
The dwarves carrying it anyways.
Well, they don't hurt. I carry them too. Sometimes it's just their handy bombs,
Yeah,
especially the fire. The fire ones are awesome.
It looks cute to watch the dwarf carry a barrel his size.
He is a barrel.
Yeah, his size of a barrel.
He is a barrel. Okay. Yeah, we might as well hold up here for a minute, I guess. Oh, exactly. You think of definitely. That's definitely what this game is like. Kamikaze rage. Oh, you can get me out of that. Damn it. I wonder if my thing. There, good. You guys got it. Thanks. I wonder if when this blows up, if that would hit him. Nice oh, you betcha. I got them all. Maximum aggression. I'm so violent. For a relatively nice guy, I do have a very strong violent streak. Well, no, just sort of wild. A wild animal. A little wilder than you would expect, I guess. It's just fun. Alright. We're doing this, baby. I like the little cow catcher on the front of the wagon. Rat catcher, cow catcher, whatever. Yeah. Fuck, these guys are the worst. Yeah. Those little berserker guys, they just pound the hell out. Darn brain was getting in the way of my good times. Oh, we're ringing the bell? Okay. Okay, we gotta cross the bridge, but look. Here comes fun.
Where's the bridge?
Oh, I can't see what's going on. Uh-oh. I can't see.
Troll.
Dirty troll. Oh, that was close. Holy moly, I almost got blasted off the edge. Same with Grouper.
Oh my god.
Oh, me and Grouper are so lucky. That blast pushed us all the way. Get him! Yeah, there you go. Mashies! In the face! Ah! Oh! Oh yeah, we got this. No problem. Oh, ow, okay. No problem.
You can tank it. You got help.
Just pounding the hell out of me. Okay, good job.
Should we ever meet?
Okay, across the bridge. But you gotta look back when it's after we get the end. You'll see. Well, you'll know when. Where the hell do we go? Lost. I don't know where to go.
Oh shit.
Yeah, exactly. To kill the mini boss. Yeah, see.
Get all the loot die. Let's get all that loot die.
Yeah, I wish, eh?
Oh boy.
No, we did a good run though. We got everything, man.
They're upon us! Strike for Sigma!
For Sigma and the Emperor. I'm trying to work on my salt spire voice. Very nasal. job. That's fun. Good game. Good luck reading back. I went through some of it. I was catching up. I saw most of it. This is a little spank. Yeah. I caught up most of it. Hang on a second. But that was a good game. Commendation chest received for something. It looks like the max level's 35. Big money, big prizes, no whammies.
I unlocked what is it? I unlocked a career, so that's cool.
Cool, man. Yeah, they're fun. It's fun to mix it up, man. Cool. That's good. Yeah, Emperor Strongbox. That's good, man. I think that's the best one you can get. Nicely done. He says, would you summon him to do a thing for you? Jeez. What were the hang on a second, I just gotta read. What were the consequences though? I like 10% data corrupted. I like that. Well, you know, I don't know. Okay, well, yeah, you're silver. Well, I guess depending on how much silver I had, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. Is it bad to say like peace on earth? Like I said, am I a big sucker if I didn't say something like that? I don't know. Like what would you? It's like the genie question almost. You know what I mean? Like if you had if you had 3 wishes from the genie or whatever, what would you do? Hey, that's a cool crossbow. Neat. Too bad I can't use that with this character I'm using, but whatever. I don't know, man. That's tough. I don't know. Genie wishes, yeah. I don't know. I'd have to put some thought into that. I'm not sure. With that much power, I'd be pretty terrified to have that at my fingertips. I've often said there's a reason life didn't give me a lot of power. Go out of my mind real quick. No. Like with an iron fist. No. Oh, I swear I wouldn't do that.
Didn't we discuss that already?
Yeah, so this is the challenges book over here. You see that? And as you bang off challenges, you can get all kinds of shillings and that you can buy cosmetics with and stuff. And yeah, I don't have too many challenges left to do with this character, to be honest with you, except like the max level. Like do all the levels on max level. President, anyone? Huh.
You've seen the
I could there's some things like I would wish for like better genetics and stuff, like so that I would just have an easier life. You know what I mean? Just like things like so that I could just like not eat whatever I want and never have to like worry about being overweight and all that kind of stuff, and like just but it's all just things to help me be like lazier in life so that I could lazier so that I could do more for the people I care about. That's the idea. If I didn't have to like worry about that stuff, I always think about, man, if I didn't waste so much bloody time doing laundry, like, oh man, I would so wish for some sort of laundry ghost or something to do my like some being to live here and do my laundry. It seems cruel to make some actual living being do my laundry all the time. But I would
scared of the ghost.
I know I would. Oh, I'd love it. You could sleep with me in my bed for God's sakes. It would do my goddamn laundry. Oh my God.
Get some little ghost action.
Hey, why not?
Can't say I've seen many elves abroad in the Empire.
A ghost job? I don't know what that would be exactly.
And am I not costumed to war, Kruger?
I don't know. Let's not get into it.
But why with us?
Maybe I find you in your own mayfly sort of way.
Efficient?
Yeah.
Now what's that supposed to mean?
But mostly it would be stuff I always think it would be like if I had like that kind of power or money and whatever to make stuff just happen. There's a lot of like you know, just positive, like, ease of life things or whatever that I would like to do for people that I care about and stuff. And just people in general, if I could. I mean, if I could make the whole world easier. Actually, yeah, if I had that kind of power. You know, I don't know. But don't get... well, sure, there you go. That'd work. But just like, and it's like, you know, whatever, because, I mean, that's just, I mean, but everybody's got their demons, like, you know, I mean, I know skinny guys that are trying to bulk up and they can't do that, so, you know, I don't know, whereas I put on muscle pretty easily if I actually go hit the gym, you know, and, you know, so, like I said, I would, mostly, it's, like, stuff I could do for other people, and, like, there would be a lot of, like, interesting or cool experiences I would like to have help other people, or share with other people, I guess, you know, that'd be cool, to have the power to make that stuff happen, I don't know.
Required hero power 115. Okay, we still have to do recruit.
Sure, that's fine.
Kruber, do you really plan on spending the rest
All
of
good
your
with me.
short life under One Eye's thumb?
Is the fun mission.
No,
Actually.
I don't. This ain't exactly the first time you've asked about me.
Smoke a bowl, but I'll be quick.
So, the fact is, it
Sure.
appears
You know what? I'm going to take a quick bio break then, too. We're going to be right back, folks. Here, I'm just going to pop out. Might want to say be right back or something in the chat, maybe.
I have to endure the sight and sound of you two every single day, and it drains my
You know, Pinko, I'm in a weird thing where I was actually... It's very interesting that if you... Like, where... I'm trying to find...
Oh? My game exited.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
It still shows you in the game. Oh, no, there you left.
Crashed.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, yeah, okay, I'll just... Oops, I meant to main menu. I didn't mean to quit the whole game. What am I doing? I'm on fire today. My brain's not working. I can't answer questions and play games at the same time right now. We're just like, duh. Hang on. Yeah, you know what's really interesting is it's really the idea of Satan is really weird actually, because I'm trying to understand where the idea of Satan, this character Satan, where that comes from, because it's not in the Bible. Like, Satan is in the Bible, but the word Satan is the Hebrew word for enemy or opposer or something like that. And they talk about Satan in this very broad sort of terms, but this whole, like, angel fallen from heaven story, it's not in the Bible anywhere. Where the hell did that come from? I don't understand. This whole fallen angel thing and the whole, like, where did you know? I'm sure, so yeah, it's interesting.
Jesus told me once it was during a bedtime story.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just talking literally, like, if you read it, it's not in there. So it's like, well, what?
Yeah.
So where the fuck did it come from? Like, what? It's like, where did that whole? It's got to be some other religious text or something. But I've been trying to figure out where.
Hieroglyphics or whatever.
I don't want to kill anybody though. I'm not into. I'm only violent in video games. In real life, I actually don't really like hurting people at all. That feels gross. You know, even in sparring and like tournament stuff, I always feel it feels gross when you actually hurt a guy by accident. Like, you want to win, but you don't really want to hurt a guy. You know, and when you really do, you feel bad. It's shitty, and it's shitty when you get hurt too. It's not any fun either. Yeah. But anyways, hang on. I'll be right back, folks. I gotta hit the bio.
Blessed Sigma. Damn, you quick fucker. I'm not even. I'm loading in myself. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you're pouring your Mountain Dew. Am I muted for the stream too? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh.
No, oops,
It's
there we go.
chaos waste. The chaos waste. So I'm gonna get some challenges. Now, how do I change so everyone can join?
Oh, it's just when you go pick the mission, you pick like public or something like that.
Okay. Should I claim chests now, or should I wait until I'm leveled up?
No, no, I think you just claim them as you find them, as I always did. I don't know. I don't think you can save them up exactly, and then you know.
I mean the challenges.
No, same thing. I think you just grab them as you finish them. You know.
Okay.
And you don't have to you don't have to pick them. They just are there, and as you make them off, you know, like a bunch of them you'll get done without even trying. You know.
All right, I'll open this one chest, see what we got here. Another
Sorry, folks. Just be another
don't want that.
1 minute here. I'm just doing something. But shout out to everybody in chat. I appreciate everybody who's come and hung out with us today. It's been a good day. Shout out to our man Impets, Pinko. I see Jinx in the chat. What's cracking, Jinx?
For years you called me blind.
You know what?
And
I'm not sure what you mean. You know what? You know what? What?
No more.
What?
Sigma has shown me the error of my ways.
Come in.
Oh, one-eyed. Such poetry.
That's cool.
Next, you'll be telling me you've learned the value of mercy.
Alas, no.
You know, one of the things I wouldn't. With that kind of power, Pinko, I wouldn't want life to be too easy. You know, that's the thing. I wouldn't want life to be too easy. So you kind of want it, but maybe just a little easier. You know, in certain ways. I find it's easier in some ways so that you could take on more challenges in other ways. That would be nice. Does that make sense? That's not so much to ask for, is it? I have pretty reasonable goals in life. I think I don't ever fit him.
You good father?
Time warp. I'm in a time warp, yeah. Trapped in a time warp. It's a warp in time.
Would you ever want to climb Mount Everest?
On
your bucket list?
Not really. No, I've never been like that. I would like to see it. I would do it to see it. I'd find that being there and experiencing it would be cool. The actual, I'm not. The challenge doesn't inspire me all that much. I'd be inspired to do it so that I could see what that was like and see. But I'm not for the personal. I challenge myself personally in lots of ways that I'm more interested. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
I find it funny, just the idea of you walking up to close of Mount Everest, being like, "Oh, yep, saw it," and then turn around.
No, that's about right. That'd be about right. I'd watch them go up the hill and be like, "Good luck." You can let me know. Take a picture when you're at the top. Bring it back.
I get it though.
No, like I said, there's ways I do challenge myself. Like I did martial arts and stuff, and I pushed myself pretty hard. I got, we had some pretty competitive fights and stuff, But, but I don't know, mountain climbing, that doesn't sound like something I'd be too. Freezing my fucking toes. I live in Canada. It's already cold. Fuck it.
Skydiving.
Right, just one sec.
Yep.
Okay. We're ready for action.
All right, custom game, additional options, post game. Nope. Okay.
No slide remote.
No. You may delight in the role of a trained monkey loner. I do not.
I was
That magic you
whenever this is cold or whenever it is, we go away.
It looks like
Yeah, I do have GT actually. Another game that me and our man Wandering Castle
For which I am but
had a pretty good run where the two of us were really helping each other go back and forth and run our businesses and make runs and protect each other from other players. We'd run like missions, and one of us would ride one of our rocket bikes and follow the other one.
Oh, now you can sell product in private sessions. You can do all those deliveries and stuff with your friends.
Oh,
in
really?
private Sessions.
Oh, really? No,
Yeah.
you couldn't. No, you couldn't before. So we had this. It's on the list actually. We thought about going back to it. I should still have like a whole set of businesses, everything done. Last high five before I slam dunk my head on my desk. All right, high five, Pinko.
I'd have to restart. I have a bunch of shit on Xbox, but
Yeah, I could start over too. But we had, we were where we had enough money to buy basically anything we wanted, and we were having fun. But it'd be good. I'd be into that. We were talking about, like I said, diving into it and seeing, because I just seen what the hell we even had left. But I do remember, yeah, we had rocket bikes and all this kind of stuff.
Ooh, we got a fire person. Look.
I have a mod menu. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know about the little dodge, eh? If you tap side to side or back or forward with jump at the right time, you dodge.
Slide to the left.
Yeah,
Take
exactly.
it back now, y'all.
A rot-blood sorcerer
hot
is plying his foul trade down in Helmgart's ruins. The precise details of his scheme escape me, and in truth they matter not. He is
Okay.
a heretic, an invader, and a Northlander. For those crimes alone,
God,
I would
this
gladly
voice is
stand
good.
back.
I love Saltzpyre. Saltzpyre!
I'd either want that voice or Morgan Freeman's voice narrating that.
There you go.
And so the heroes wandered off.
Yeah, that would have quite the same effect. Much slower pace you would be expecting after.
Yeah. My
Uh,
controller is not working.
I'm trying to think. Do I remember this level at all? Sorry, pardon me. I'm being a bad streamer too. Our man Doomy. Hang on a second. I don't mean to forget about Doomy.
Yeah.
Because our man Doomy here, buddy. If you want Doomy, you can. My name is the same. I'm jeepblaze69/_TTV on Discord, or on Steam. If you want to join me, add me on Steam, buddy, and then you can just join us that way. I can also drop the Discord link here if you want to pop into Discord. I can hit you up in that way, bud.
Hey G, I can't move.
Oh, do you need to restart or something?
Yeah, you go ahead and host.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry,
okay.
man.
No, it's okay. Shit happens, buddy. Hey, Berman, what's cracking? Berman, are you free to come play some Vermintide? Do you want to come Vermintide with us? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, well, when you're ready, just join on me, man. But Mr. Berman, is that still not working, eh? That bloody thing. I'm gonna have to. This Sunday when I'm off on the stream here, I'll sit down and go over all those little alerts because some of those are not working for some reason, and some of them are like doubling up again, where they're playing like showing twice on the screen again. I'm like, what's going on? I just fixed all those. But what's going on, man? You want to come join us for some Vermintide? What are you up to? This castle's wild. There's all this like crazy place you can walk around.
Yeah, it's kind of like the space rig.
Yeah. Well, did you ever play a game called Space Hulk?
No.
With it was like the first game like this that was like Warhammer 40K. It was like a first-person shooter, PvE, four-person. It was a good game. It's a really fun game. Really good graphics. I'm surprised I don't see more people playing it on Twitch here. You know, 'cause it's cool. It's just it's maybe a little more repetitive than this, I guess. You're not, or something. I guess you might maybe it has a little. It didn't have the same fan base this game did, so it didn't get the same depth. You know what I mean? And it's not like there's not a lot of people playing it now, but it was a good game and it was fun. You were just like basically a team of Space Marines in the big Space Marine suits, you know, going into
so cool.
yeah, and you were going into a wreck that was full of the whatever the alien hybrid things were.
Are they real?
You know, and you just go through, just fucking slewing through them all, and there's like the 3 or 4 different classes, and it's fun. Medic and their lieutenant, and it's really good.
That does sound really fun.
It was
so
good. It was
Doomy and Berman are gonna join us.
I'm not sure. I'm just throwing it out there that if they want to, they definitely can get me up in this Discord or whatever. Berman knows he's
well.
welcome.
Let me see recent players, cause.
Oh yeah, maybe you can get Doomy in that way or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sorry.
I
I don't mean to be. I'm so out of it today too. I don't mean to just be bailing on him. If you want to stay with us, 'cause he's
I added him.
Nice, thanks, man. There you go, Doomy. Quanton's got you. If you want to join us. But I mean, we don't have to wait. I mean, we can get going. We'll link up the next one. Or...
Yeah, invite. I cannot invite. Okay.
Well,
Invite to lobby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
He might have jumped into another game already too. So.
It says he's gathering the party. So
Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. No. Oh, he joined and then left. Oh.
Oh.
See you
Hang on.
now,
Maybe
the
just needs
true
other advice.
might of Sigma help. What can your dreary pantheon hope to offer by comparison?
Ooh, that by you is might. Huh. We have gods who can crack the world apart.
Why?
Drown
Why?
cities with the seas, or
Yeah,
exert
but...
Hold on.
Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. It might be that I have to... Hang on a second. What are we doing? Recruit. And what mission were we on?
Last of the first act.
Okay. Hail Scourge. It could be that. Okay, try now. It could be because I had it. Pardon me, Doomy. Yeah, it might be that I had previously set it to private and it still had private ticked. So now I've set it to public with the game open. Hopefully that'll work. I was gonna say, Doomy, if you want to add me on Steam, but it's gplay69_TTV on there. You might already done it. Yeah. Have I even checked? No, I don't see anything. There we go. Yeah, that's why. Pardon me. I guess it's because my previous game I had done a private one where I was running around by myself. Sorry.
All I do is press tab and shift, and you can view players through that. Oh, he's changing gear.
All right. Well, whenever you guys are ready.
He's changing gear. I'll drink some tequila.
It sounds good. Good plan. I'll drink some iced tea.
Take your time. Not like the right land's burning.
Well, shout out to everybody in chat. I hope you're all having a really good day today. I am GPlay69.
You know,
also in the chat, we got Quanton. If you haven't hit that follow button, don't be afraid to do so.
If you having trouble controlling that,
A bunch of us are just diving back into this game.
I can ask around. See if someone will set it in runes for you.
Look at that guy, nice.
The might of Sigma requires no
Look at his
vessel,
arm.
save
So
a
cool.
faithful
Yeah.
soul.
That's he's like the engineer class, I think it's called, or something like that. It's cool.
Oh, hard work pays off. Torbjorn.
All right, we all set? Tally ho!
Lona has received warning of a rot-blood sorcerer plying heretical mischief down in
This is a good map.
Helgard's depths.
You could possibly play Risk of Rain later as well if
time
Burn.
since I was
Yeah, man.
promoted
Yeah, we got
to
all friggin' day here.
chastise a witch.
Yeah.
Hells yeah.
Let the fellow quail to know Victor Saltspire hunts him now.
I like this class for Saltspire. It's fun. Super. He's already a pretty aggressive class, and it's like super aggressive. He's like, it's fun.
Patient today, eh? Well, I'd offer a rousing chorus or something, but I reckon it only makes things worse.
Dodge, you little bugger. Okay, once again, will my brain tell me where all the... We'll have to go a little slow so I have time to think here where all these tombs are. Nothing over this way.
Oh, dude, Doobie has a minigun.
Yeah, no, it's fucking dope.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah. No, that's like one of the newer class for the dwarf. The last one they added is really cool.
How do you unlock that one?
I think that's a DLC. I do. Oh, there he is. I think that's a DLC. I'm not 100% sure. I know I have it. That was. Yeah, listen to that. I love it. It sounds awesome, eh? Nice. Smash!
Not me.
Nothing in here is ringing a bell for
I'll keep to the things I know.
the grimoires or tombs or anything.
So many ways to
Yeah, I just bought that. Yeah, that's dope, man.
green skin, rat man,
It looks cool.
or elk.
It's good too, and it's like you crank it when you're playing him. You have to like crank it up.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's like a. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's the rat gunner. Oh! Back to the pits, beast! You gotta get the little rat on his back, eh? That's how you hurt this guy. It's that little rat in the backpack on it. That's how you kill him. Ooh, that's all the guys coming. Yeah! Oh, that's him. It scared me. I was like,
Whenever he shoots that minigun off, it makes me think of one of those minigun
Yeah.
rats.
Hey, Harry House fans, thank you for the lurk, my man. Do I have any mods in the chat? I don't know. Can I get a shout out for Harry House fans? If not, I'll get you one here so I get a sense, buddy. Our man Harry House fans, a fellow Deep Rock Galactic streamer, as well as other games. But oh, what's going on back here? Oh, what the hell? Why it's so far away? Coming. Hang on. Stink Ninja. I love video games.
Gonna throw stink bobs.
What the hell is this? This fucking says Stink Ninja, but I love that name. I love video game names, period. They're so fun. Alright, let's just get on and get the hell out of here, guys. Everybody on board? There we go. I'm trying to think. I'm not remembering where any tombs or anything are here. Shit. My memory may be running out on us here. I think I did pretty good at first. I haven't played in like 2 years. Still remembered where everything was for the first like 4 missions. But I'm blanking out on this one. Oh shit. Bombs away.
There's all that Mountain Dew, G.
Yeah. I don't drink Mountain Dew. I drink iced tea, baby.
Indiscriminate slaughter in the service of heresy.
I'm all about that iced tea.
Helmgard's canals. At least they are still flowing.
Oh, hey, Quanta, come here for a sec. So you see that boat over there? There's a book in that. There's a book in that boat. You have to get around the other way. You can't get over that way. You got to go around. Yeah, I just remembered.
Okay.
It's all coming back to me, baby.
Did we miss one already?
I don't think so. No, I think that's the first one. Sometimes they, like, it always goes book, like tomb, grimoire. You know what I mean? All the way through.
Yeah.
Until you get everything. And sometimes it's pretty far in before you find the first things, you know?
You know how to get there?
Yeah, I do. I think, actually, yeah, the map takes us around. I'll know the spot. I'll know it when we see it.
This
I remember
we
target stuff
speak
for
of
people.
with such reverence.
Oh, hey.
Do you worship it as divine?
Art here.
Of course not.
Ooh,
I am relieved to hear it.
The weave
Looking right at it.
there's
Don't
a
see it.
basement.
divine. Your Sigmar serves
There's
it, as do
Might
we
be
all.
something down there.
Well, whenever we go into a basement in Diablo, it's not good, so...
I think this just actually loops back. I think it's just another way to move through the area. Yeah. You know, like if you want to, you can put this potion there, you know. Oh. Yeah, I think it just loops back.
Wipe that spittle from your mouth.
So I think we have to go back to where we came, which is over this way. I think.
From whence we came.
Back from whence we came. Oh, a lot of the time it's from the direction the hordes are coming. It's the way you gotta go. Yeah. So you can just kind of follow them.
Flame rat.
Oh. There's another special
Yeah, I
rat.
see him. Yeah, he's got nothing. You got nothing, sucker. Ah!
I'll not swim in that. Look for a way across
Okay.
the canal.
Through the door here. Careful. Yeah, careful. Super dangerous.
Have a care where you tread. It's a long way down.
Now, okay, as we somewhere across here, we go to the side. Yeah, okay, and we'll come to that boat. Yeah, here it is. Straight through. Yeah, if you go straight down there, that's the boat. Okay, I'm gonna grab this book.
Where? Poison! Not the wind, was it? Kill the sorcerer!
Failed
Bringing pain!
Death is too good for you.
Woo!
Oh, no, no.
Shit.
Gimli.
Where is that friggin' thing? Fuck. Ah. Where is he?
Try to stop falling down, Varden.
I hate those friggin' wizards. Where the hell is he? I hear him.
He's in here. Somewhere.
Sneaky bugger. There's some hailing and stuff over here.
Bindings and tinctures.
It's behind us, I think. We got a patrol coming. I'm gonna bomb them.
Stop it, Ruba.
Yeah, light him up. Nice. It's awesome. Torch, just light him up. Ah. It's fun. Oh, behind us. Ah, that's that stupid wizard behind us still. Yeah, let's just fucking go.
Did you get the book?
What book?
The
Yeah, I
book in
did.
the
Yeah, I
book?
did. There's another one back here somewhere. Where is it? Down somewhere, like in one of these houses here. Here it is. Come this way. Down here. Ow. Yep. 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 In here. Somewhere. Somehow.
Grimoire.
You got it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it just hit me as I looked down. I'm like,
Yeah, you don't feel the curse, so...
no, I don't mind. The grimoires are fun. How do I get up from here?
Torments them.
Oh, through here.
Don't lie.
Yeah. Whoa, lots of guys.
It's a wonder.
Yeah. Smash.
Unrighteous blow, Your ancestors must have fought alongside Sigma.
My ancestors fought alongside everyone, Grimgee. And with
Right.
each other. That's hard in the mountains. Life hard everywhere, boy.
I'm a shot for your rotten heart, Blightstormer! Die!
Did he get away? No way. Oh, hang on. Book back here. The top of this tower.
Not a pretty job, but it'll hold.
Is he? You. No. No. I said no, sir. I love the sound effects in this game. It's awesome. It's a good game, man. It's well done. Oh, crazy carnage.
The crows are invulnerable.
Oh, you can't kill the crows. You can kill the rats,
No.
I know.
Yeah. I've killed plenty of those.
I like the maps like shift and move around. It's cool. Yeah, as far as I know, at this level, there is no friendly fire at all on any kind of thing. I even bombs, so you can like bomb me even if you want the fire bomb and save me that way, but it won't kill me. But I think when you go up to the next level, then your bombs do friendly fire. Then the next level, then your bombs and your long range shots do friendly fire. And I think it basically stays like that to all the way up to the rest of it. You know, at no point do your
Cataclysm.
yeah, I don't think at any point do your actual melee weapons do friendly fire. Not that I remember. Ah, you little rat.
Real mess down here, isn't they?
Nice bomb. Nice. See what I mean? That didn't do anything to me though. Ah! Taste my flail. Dun-dun. Wrong way. Ah! Swinging my flail like me. Ah.
Oh, hey, it's all
There he
coming
is.
back to you now. Oh,
Yeah, except I don't know. We'll see if I remember them all. Don't forget to pick that tune back up. Yeah. Yeah.
oh, finally.
I'm kind of blanking out on where the next one will be. I keep saying that every time though, and then it hits me at the last second. So.
Ain't right, all this death.
The thing is that when I was, when you're playing on Cataclysm, pretty much everybody's like a pro and knows exactly where they are. So I never had to even actually remember at a certain point. That's part of the problem happened too. It's like, all the pros are always remembering where. No, nothing there. No, nothing over there. Sorry guys. Just exploring. Trying to see if my memory will trigger on something here. Ah! I love that. I love the it turns my special ability into like a trample, so I can just step on guys. It's like whatever. It's fun. I can like walk right through them. I should take one of these actually. So again, right there is where they drop an assassin, because sometimes he'll jump you just before you jump off the edge as you're the last guy. He's over there. And you're kind of screwed if nobody has like ammo or... you know, I must have missed some guys. I'm sorry, because we're at the boss, yeah. Sorry, I missed some of them, I guess. I got no guns. That's not going to work. For you, Quanton, a good place is right here. If I recall, this little wall here will block this guy's like spirit attacks, and you can just sit here and pelt him and shoot over it, but he can't seem to hit you. You know what I mean? But I got no ammo, so that doesn't work for me.
Oh, that went through.
Did it? Okay, never mind. Okay, well they've changed that. You used to be able to hide back there if you were a range guy, you know. Ah, bastard. Ah. Oh, I'm not doing much to him. Damn. There we go. Get him. Where is he? Ah. Oh, nice. That's so gory. This guy just explode in front of you. Like, oh my god. Big spray of blood. I was like, oh, ah, shit. Ah, hit me. Somebody hit me. Somebody hit me. Yeah. There, thanks. Thanks. Stupid little bugs. Oh, you bastard. You're so cheap. Oh, it still pushes me even when I got my special on. It doesn't do any damage, but it still pushes. Cheap. It's hard to get near this guy. Can I still hit him through the floor? Yeah. Look. I'm hitting him through the floor. Oh, he moved? Okay. Everything's changed. Double hammer's working pretty good. He's so close. Yeah, get him, Quanton. Yeah, it hurts. Oh, we're so close. Yeah. Look at all the dice. Nice. How do we get out of here?
Oh, fuck that guy.
Oh, over here? Here we go. Yeah, good job. I was having a hard time with him. I couldn't get near him.
Someone help the dwarf. I think he's drunk.
Someone help the dwarf. I think he's drunk. No, I'm great. Doomy. Come on, man. Hook rat coming from behind us somewhere. Trying to be a prick. Ah, we're gone. Good job, guys. Nice one. That gun's awesome, eh? Sounds awesome. How's that like? Still a good run. We got three loot dice. That's good. Come on, Reynold. Sometimes he'll give you like a bar and a half. You know? Ah, you cheap bastard. But not today. No. Good game.
Oh, Reynald's gift gave me like a tick.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's so stupid. Sometimes it's cheap. But good job, Doomy. Look at him. Wrecking shit over there. Hey, Berman, what's cracking, buddy? You want to come get on some game here? We got kind of a three-man group going on with it. Myself, Quanton, and our man Doomy's been hanging out. new friend in the stream. But we don't really have a fourth. We're just taking randos, so you're welcome to. Yeah, but yeah, no kidding, dude. No kidding. It sounds well. It was hilarious that when I threw my bomb and I blew up like the first wave of the horde, and then the next wave came through, and you just lit them up with your machine guns as they came over the syringe. That was awesome. I was watching them just drop like flies. It's the sound effect. It's so satisfying too. That thing going off. It's so satisfying. I love it. I've been there. Got my work Christmas break. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm on till about like 8 or 9 my time tonight, so another like 6 hours probably. Woo! Oh yeah, sweet Doobie, you unlocked the Berserker. That's actually my favorite class for the guy. Like they're all fun, but that's my favorite one for the dwarf. Just be careful, Doobie. You're not quite as powerful as you think you are. It's very easy to get like out in the middle of a horde of guys that like push too far ahead because you're so like choppy. Yeah, this guy's the same way. I'm like Oh, I gotta pick. Sorry, I forgot I'm the one doing this. Pardon me. So we're on the next act, right? Act 2. Ethel Yenli.
Yeah.
Yenlui? Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's do it.
Did you want to do it on? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to vote out.
Oh, that's all right. Well.
Did you want to do it on veteran or no?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm on. Can you?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Everybody good? Yep. Let's do veteran. Honestly, I find it's weird. Like you'll find.
Get drunk and lose the key.
Sorry, I don't understand, Jimmy. You'll find the.
Well, we're a cautious folk.
That as you go up through their levels, it's kind of like. It almost doesn't even feel like there's that many more guys, but then you see your damage at the end. It's like, oh, you went from like 2,000 damage at this level to like, like a veteran, I'm cranking at like 9. It's like, and you realize, wow, you're wrecking through a lot more guys, you realize. And they have more hit points, I think, and stuff too. So.
Lies in the old elven ruins a few leagues from here. Naturally, the true cause of woe is that we rely on untrustworthy.
Naturally.
But I suppose it can't hurt to investigate.
I love the way you talk. I would someday love to just like go on like a blind date and just show up as talking like Saltspire.
I think that's how you get laid on.
Oh yeah, on the spot, right there.
Instant and panties, right there.
Instantly, yeah. Just like, yep.
Come on, darlings. This temple isn't.
Everybody knows the hose loves Sigmar.
Searching for Helgi Umgak. Is this what my life's come to?
Anyways, I do not remember anything about this map. I'm sorry. I'm blanking out completely. I don't even. There was a forest map? Uh-oh. Wow, look at this shit.
Oh, I remember this place.
That bomb will serve.
Oh, wait. No, actually, I do remember. Down and to the right. First tomb is down and to the right somewhere. That's all I can recall. There you go. It's my contribution to that.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm checking out. Good luck. Have fun. You're going to carry me the rest of the way.
Alright, to the right.
Oh, look at the goat. Weird beast man. Cool.
Now, the next tomb will be somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. No, I think I remember this thing.
A bit of real wilderness. Almost reminds me of home. Bloody egg!
Yo, fuck. What the that thing? Jesus Christ. Got some big brute just came flying over and smashed me.
Quickly now. Down here.
Ah, crap. That was nice. Nice aim on my part. Where the hell is this tomb? I'm trying to think here. Thinking, that's the worst. I feel like we might have missed it, but maybe not. Oh, that's a boss already.
Here they come, place! Storm Thief! What blasphemy is this? Shut the runner over there!
Hammers of justice, smash! Oh! I'm trying to get behind him. Oh, I'm getting attacked by an assassin. What? Oh, thank you. Holy moly.
God damn. All right.
Good job.
Right here.
I heard my name a couple times, or am I dreaming? You may have, yeah. I don't know.
To the right
Did I
here.
say? I'm not sure though. Honestly, pets, I can't remember. I may have just been talking about the
Here's
game here.
some ravaged art.
Cool. Honestly, dude, I'm blanking out. I'm sorry. I think we might have. No, hang on. Hang on a second.
Alone? This will not end well.
Hang on a second. Brains, I know I shouldn't be off by myself, but hang on. You know what? I think
I'm coming to you.
somehow. I think we might have missed it. Sorry, man. I'm blanking out on this one. I can't remember where they are.
Yeah, no worries.
I thought it was. All I remember was down to the right from the beginning. But I think we went past it. It was like up in the forest. It's just what you want to hear. Yeah. No, we probably were. We were probably just talking about the game.
This way!
Yeah, no, sorry guys, I'm blanking out. My bad. Oh. Let's see if anything else comes to me here. Dun, dun, dun.
A gutter runner treads close. Seek. You cannot find your stench. I'll find you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Go softly into your failure, assassin.
Minigun.
Lily of more plague vermin.
Wait, there wasn't a minigun. It was just a lot of fire. My bad. I am drunk.
No.
Ow, I'm down.
We gotcha. They got you. Just fighting off rats here, man.
Praise the comic. I'll have to do more than that.
I have no idea where we're supposed to be going. Sorry. I'll just stick together. I'm actually not sure. It's a bad spot too to fight because we're out in the open so bad. Smash! Ooh, crap.
You do holy work now. Do not relent. On your slave.
No, my man, my finger's tired. I gotta hit the button so I can catch it. Ah!
Everyone but you is down.
It's alright, not for long. I got you guys.
There's no match on Imperial steel.
Up. No, man, left behind.
Die now, and you prove me right.
Nice. Woohoo!
This land is tainted, but it fights to be free of the corruption.
No man, dwarf, woman, elf, thing left behind. I don't know, whatever. I don't know where we're going. Oh, healing over here if you guys need, yeah.
This will do our humors good.
Ah,
I would like some
Let me
healing.
tend these wounds.
this will do our humors good.
I mean,
a dwarf needs
It will
tending.
restore your vapors. That was in Red Dead. The guy was talking about his vapors. I was like, oh yeah. Good health advice. Yeah, M-Pets is a doctor, right? That's a valid thing, right? Vapors. you gotta take care of your vapors. Yeah. What? Cowboy age medicine is like.
Oh, snake. It's snake oil.
Yeah. I guess I don't know. I would like. What are your vapors? I don't even understand what that is. Is that like your, it's like your karma or something. What is that? Like? What's your vapors? I guess you're sort of like your supposed to like represent your vitality or something. Or I don't quite get it, but it's This is funny. Cowboy age medicine. But thank you for the lurk, M-Pets. Appreciate it, buddy. You are appreciated, sir.
Mind the shielded ones!
Fuck, I don't know, man. I feel like somewhere over here there was one, but I'm like, again, I'm like, is it up this thing? I feel like there was a way up onto this cliff that's to our left.
The weave holds the back.
Oh, what that? Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't know. Fuck. I said I guess I have vague familiarity that there's something over here, but I'm blanking on how you get up there. This. No, I can't make that jump. Huh. Shit.
Lost beyond words.
No, I think we just passed another one, but I can't remember how to get up there, guys. It's somewhere up there and on the left. Some weird little jump you can make, but it's alright. I don't know. It's not the end of the world. Still have a good chance to get. It seems like too the worse you do there, the better chance you have for Reynold anyway. So. Nope. Just be careful because we're down where we can't get back up to this other. Careful, Sienna, Sting Ninja. I can't get up here.
Oh well.
It's alright, man. Like I said, it's one of those things we'll have to like. I remember me and Castle sat and had like YouTube videos open on while we were playing.
Guide.
Yeah, I had like a YouTube video open or something while we were playing. So, yeah. But also too, I said when you get up to the higher levels, if you're playing with randos, it's like they almost always have a good idea where they are. But some guys too seem to just want to speed run. They just want to over and over again as fast as they can, just power through it. I'm like, but I don't know how you'd ever get good gear that way.
Well, you get good gear, you just play too slow, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's just like quantity over quality is the method there. You know. But I mean, I guess it works.
Not yet.
You need healing, Martin.
Some of these big tanks are doing big damage. Eh? Holy moly!
Yep.
Those halberd guys are a pain in the ass.
They attract ill fortune.
That's that. Where is he? Ah, that's that. Ah, he got away. That was the loot bug rat or whatever. Sorry, I didn't mean to push so far ahead. I was just. I can hear when you hear him doing that little mine guy. That's the sack rat, and sometimes he has. Holy fucking shit! That's a lot. Wow! Ah, my shields are getting trashed. Woohoo! Ah, you bastard! Where's the other one? I got him. Okay. Phew. my shield. I'm just getting flamethrower and machine gun at the same time. Like, oh my god, it's a good thing I have my shields up. I'm just like watching my little shield bar just tick down. I'm like,
I confess this place has a certain pale beauty, if such concerns you.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum.
I hear the pale queen. Hanging on, brilliant.
I'm not really sure where we're going.
Ah,
This map is confusing. Anyways, it's so open.
It really is.
It's such a maze. Oh, I think it's. Oh wait, I am remembering one. Okay, hang on. We can actually get one. I remember there's one if you go to the right here. Right here. And then up here and across. And yeah, right here.
Can hit kill.
There we go.
You're bleeding all over, dwarf. Do something about
Yay!
it.
I think Ninja picked up a piece of ravaged art.
Did he? Where is he? Over that way?
Yeah, I think he was in here when we did it.
Oh.
Yeah, right
Okay.
here.
Okay, cool. Come on.
definitely felt better.
Your life is all but spent, wizard.
Doomy, did you need this art here?
Help us, thanks.
Oh, what happened? Oh, what? Oh, Doomy died. Like, died. What happened?
Oh, shit.
When the hell did that happen? Fuck, I did not notice. Get off her.
Not before time.
Okay, well, he'll pop up here to be
Time for
rescued.
another bout, Sienna.
Yeah, there he is. Are you not up?
We
Let's
have
go.
many foes to burn. Little time.
Let's get there.
Cannot hide. Stairs. Stairs. We must enter that mail.
Lots coming from behind us too. There you go, Sienna. You're invincible. Okay, here I come in. Yeah, you bastard.
At last, ammunition.
Sienna's alright? Yeah, okay, cool. I figured that would keep her alive.
This looks scary.
Yeah, it does. Oh, it looks friendly and inviting.
Thought I was done.
You're an elf. This is elf land.
This doesn't look holy.
Holy wow. Okay, well maybe it's not so friendly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Instead of ruling.
You guys want to heal up first? I got lots of temp health. I'll be alright.
Then take my advice. Do not bide too long, lest the world also reclaim your lands as it has this place.
Alright.
Or wait, Doomy. I
What?
should have let Doomy grab that.
Remain vigilant. That noise.
Alright, here we go. Okay, yeah, okay, we gotta cover her while she moves this.
Oh my god, those slave guys.
Okay. Yeah, I know, the halberd guys are unbelievably strong. Do huge damage to you. Okay, we got one, so moving to the next reagent.
His life dims, and your shot claims its victory.
Behind you, look out, buddy. Look out.
Fire ants to deal with these guys.
Whoop.
You must not die.
Miserable rat. Ah, I'm getting burned. Oh, I'm getting axed. Oh my god, I'm toast. Help me. Woo. bastard! I'm coming! Give me up. Oh, nice cover. Woohoo!
Nearly done. Hold on and drink it.
The boss rats keep doubling up on me. That's not fun. Is this the right spot here? Oh, crap. Ouch, that hurt. Holy moly. Oh, it's not good.
Oh my god, these guys are ridiculous.
Oh my gosh, this is not good.
Here, I'll realign it.
Ah, no! Shit, I didn't get through that. Hang on. There we go. Okay, we're... Oh my god, what's going down? What's going on? Oh man. Did we actually align everything? We got to align that last one, man. We got it. Where is it? What one didn't we do? I wasn't doing them, so I'm not sure.
This one.
Where? Where are you guys? Ah! Plague rats! Shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got it. Okay, good. No, we're good. We're good. We're gonna do it. Don't worry. Stay alive. Ah! Oh no! I'm gonna die. Ah! Shit. No, I didn't take my own advice. No, you're trying to save me. Just run if you can. This thing will blow up at some point. It should clear them all. Yeah, there. Okay, now save me.
Oh my god.
If you can, try and get to me. I think you guys can still save me.
Let's get you.
And we'll be, Doomy, I think we'll have a chance to get you once more before the end. Oh my god. Oh, maybe not. Shit. Is there no way to get Doomy?
The right land is cast.
I can't feel my legs. Yeah, hang on, guys. Come, quick. No man left behind. Ah! I don't know maybe he comes anymore, but let's just go. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Go. Yeah, I don't like this map. Boo, Athelian, boo. Good job. Holy man, no man left behind. Good job. Woo! Holy man. Nicely done.
Yeah, I'd say so.
No, at least we got the one tomb there, I think, right? I did recall one along the way. Yeah, it's going to get sketchier and sketchier as the missions go along now, as far as whether I'll actually remember where any of these are. Let's go around. I don't know. I'm tempted to go back to my other guy though and see just if which one's cranking out more damage. This guy's doing a lot of damage. That's good. I like the ability where you use your special. It turns it so you can trample guys. Basically, it's like as I step on them, they just get knocked over. So I just go stomping through and smashing. It's fun.
As long as you avert your eyes.
Yeah, you absolutely plow through shit.
Yeah. Elf 2 is fun though, man, because I keep like, so many times where I'll be like, just try my guys, and all of a sudden, like a whole bunch of little, I just see this like all these little blue, like shooting like 80 guys around me. Nice. Like, all drop dead at once. And crazy dwarf over there was his machine gun.
Mad lad.
Yeah, he's out of control. Oh, I got some new thing. Divine intervention. As the final member of the party still standing, revive an ally while under the effect of Shield of Faith. Well, look at that. Dewey, been fun. Gotta head out. Have a good one. Yeah, you too, Dewey. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for playing games with us, man. Anytime you want to come join us, let me know. If you want to add me on Steam, but it's gplays69_TTV. Same. Not too hard to find. Peace. Kinda getting hungry. I think about some food.
Kruber, do you really plan on spending the rest of your short life under One Eye's thumb?
Oh, no, I don't. And this ain't exactly the first time you've asked about me and him.
So?
So, the fact is, it appears you care about absolutely nothing in the human world except my relationship with Saltspire.
Ha! Really? I have to endure the sight and sound of you two every single day, and it drains my sanity. Apparently,
It's just so much
I'm
dialogue.
not as good at shutting out the world as I used to be.
Which means it's free fun, actually.
We do.
Yeah, I like the fact that they have so much damn dialogue.
It seriously, like, even, like, I've never heard that one before. That like,
Yeah,
like, I've,
me
you know,
neither. I've played for a bit too, and I've never heard that.
yeah. It's free.
Well, you usually frequent around.
Oh, sorry. Am I the mission guy, or oops? Sorry, am I the one supposed to be picking the mission, or are you?
Here, I'll pick a mission.
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. You can pick one. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm not picked.
Veteran.
Yeah,
Or
if we're on, might as well.
Did we do recruit?
Last time was veteran.
Okay.
Sweet.
Oh, so the elf deigns us with her presence today.
For now. Perhaps you'd like to kiss my feet while you have the chance.
My character's so nice.
I confess, One Eye.
Yes.
I never really believed Sigmar was a god, but
She's a bit of a hard ass.
consider.
Oh, most kind, I'm sure. Perhaps one day you will understand that all others are but empty reflections of his glory.
Don't push it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure something out. Hey?
The rat men have raised a bell on Helmgart's wall. It is uncertain at this time if the artifact holds any great power, but Lona and I
Any
are in
great
agreement
power?
that we should not take the risk. We will have to bring it down.
Yeah, you have to work on all your weird little inflections too. Like, yeah. Doesn't even have to make any sense. It's just gotta be, you know. Yeah. But it's
Gotta make
most
noises.
the most important one though is you gotta have the like for Sigma and for the Emperor. That's the most important one.
Supposedly it was
It's
a
fun.
great bell that transformed the Skaven thus.
Oopsies, hit the wrong button. Oops. I just used my special. Oops. I don't know. Oops. What am I doing?
Okay. I'm coming.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even know you were so far. What happened? How'd you get so far? Yeah.
I smoked the bowl.
Oh, jeez. You and your bowls.
Yeah. My favorite is Count Chocula.
Count Chocula. Damn, I haven't had like Count Chocula or like Fruit Loops or anything like that in a long time, man. Damn, now I want some cinnamon. Some cinnamon toast crunch. Oh man.
Why do you do this thing
Well,
to me? I
you
want
started
some
this.
now.
I didn't do this.
No,
You
you-
started this.
So,
You.
that's
It was me.
Nature's siding with our foe.
No, that's your fault.
Sigmar cast
You're putting this all on me, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, I see how it is.
It's a healing draft.
Oh, okay. Why do I feel like... Sir, shit. I asked him. Shit.
Eat my steel, gas rat. Love a joy and a shield. Do you get behind me?
Crush. Holy fuck. Crush!
Mince meat.
Yeah, I know, these huge piles of gibs everywhere. It's pretty violent. I honestly don't remember where the hell we're supposed to be going or anything. So, we're just exploring, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I think I might be down that way. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, Packmaster's gone. Yeah, I think it's down here.
You hear what I hear, mates? Leech. Leech is dead.
I got it, good.
That Guybrush guy has a banner around his picture.
Yeah. Do I not have one around mine?
Shit. No.
Oh, really? I should have. Yeah, I got all kinds of fancy little banners I can put around my...
Oh, is he famous?
No. It's just from... It just like as you finish certain things, like finish all the missions on Recruit and you get a banner you can put on your guy, finish all the missions on this, that. So some are more like kind of prestigious than others because they imply that you're good at the game, you know?
I'm okay at the game.
Yeah. I have a whole bunch of different banners and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what the hell one is better than the other. I don't know. There you go. Wow. Get that little rat on the back of him.
There's rats everywhere.
I know, the little one on his backpack though. You see, he's wearing a little backpack with a rat on it. That's how you really hit him hard, this guy. If you can nail him like a power attack on the little rat, it'll take a nice little chunk off. Otherwise, it's just like, ugh. But yeah, see? If you look at it, you can see it. Look at the little mutant head. It's disgusting little rat mutant sitting on his back with like a big brain. It's gross. Quaid. Anyways, have you ever seen the original Total Recall? Where the little mutant comes out of the guy's belly?
You want the self?
Quaid. No. I guess not. Oh, hey. No, I'm confused. Never mind. I honestly don't remember where anything is on this map. I'm totally... Oh, hang on a second. No, I do remember something in here. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. As soon as I walked in here, it came to me. Boom, boom. Yeah, here we go.
My quiver holds no answers.
So you see where I am, Quanton? Up here? Behind you?
Oh yeah?
So you go up the ladder. Yeah, there's a little ladder up there. You go from there. You jump onto that light right there. Yeah. I didn't do it. Yeah, you basically just jump across the light onto the other tent and then across onto the platform there. Yeah, there you go. And then up onto this light. Yoink. And then you gotta kind of...
so convoluted.
Yeah, I know. And then up here, see? And then it's like right there in this box. There you go. Oh, shit. Woo. Woohoo! I remembered something. Remember.
I remember.
Remember. Yeah.
Remember Star Wars?
Yeah. Oh, there's another one by this. Hang on. Yeah, up where the dwarf is. He's got the idea.
the other one?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's got the idea. Yeah. He got the room mark. Cool. Good job. Behind you, buddy. Okay, that sky dash is down. Shit. Okay. Come on, Quantum, sorry.
Up here.
Oh, yeah, he's down. Oh. I'll take all this stuff. We just pilfer all his loot they left on the ground.
Sorry, dude.
You're fine.
It's all good. I got the ceiling over here. Bomb here. I don't know if anyone wants a...
I'll take a boom.
A boom boom.
Boom,
I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Nice boom, brother.
Alright, we're coming. Get him.
Your side has claimed the Chaos Warrior.
Dun,
Have
dun.
a care. That's a Chaos Warrior.
Ow, sorry.
It's okay. I got you. Baboom! That's my healing bomb.
Mine sucks.
Oh shit! Whoa! There's lots of these guys. Whoa! 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 Okay, I got getting my special. Going hard. Wow.
Oh, he got me at the boat.
Ah, alright. Catch up. Okay. Woo!
Flying through at the speed.
Hey, hold still for a sec, buddy. Just 1 sec. Hold still.
You do bleed. You
Hala.
do need assistance.
It looks like you're playing patty cake with me.
Yeah. It's like in
I'm
some
gonna get
games.
this
It's
to the
like
guy that's getting up, then I'm gonna go get the other tome.
sounds like a good plan.
Okay.
Good call. He's got
This is
he's
the
got voice
correct
chat.
path.
Yeah.
I'll just whatever. Let's go.
You want to get to? I'm go. Yeah. I don't know. Am I on voice chat? Does this guy hear me?
No.
I thought, hopefully not. I'm streaming, talking about it crazy.
I think it's automatically disabled.
Yeah. He's got it. Nice. He seems to know where the tombs are too. That's good. I only kind of remember.
The rascal
You want to
fellow.
cook outside here,
Is that
Glory?
a higher match?
Kill that bloody racket!
Oh, fucking
Righteous
bullshit.
blows,
Your ancestors must have fought alongside Sigma.
My ancestors fought alongside everyone, Grimgy, and with each other. Life's hard in the mountains.
Life's hard everywhere, Marty.
Healing draft here.
Anybody else see it? Okay, there. Dun, dun.
Fleet vermin, kill on sight.
It's lovely. He's down. Grab those bandages, Dory.
These stairs shall not delay us. We strive with holy purpose.
Ha! It's to be numbered against
shielding coming right up.
Behind us. Ah, you rotten vermin!
Here we are. Told you would make it. Heroes always make it.
Always. Okay, we gotta knock down the bell.
So just shoot it down.
You gotta knock down all the, like, see the green, like, crystal spiky pieces? You just break them, see? You can't stop me! Ha 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 ha! Tremble! I love it. I like Tremble's awesome, actually, because it lets you, they can't, like, block you in. You can just walk right through them. Dun, 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 dun. It's coming down, baby. Okay, and there's a big boss rat that shows up when we finally knock it down, so.
We're getting good at this story. Heroic explosions wherever we go.
I Sigma, they'll have no vengeance for their foul spell. On you slay!
The country? Oh, we're alive now. I know you can't. The ultimate black.
Yeah, get him. Ah, these guys are tough, man. Oh, 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 man. Woo. He's going down, baby.
Anyone have some healing?
Ah, nice job, guys. Wrecked him.
Can't fight if you're dead.
Woohoo. Seems so much fun.
Oh yeah, it's really fun. I'm glad I got it.
Yeah, dude, that's right. Yeah, me too. It's good. But so the only other person I'd ever had to play with the castle. It was cool. And I was like, you, Vincent Bosch is playing it. Twitchy picked it up, so he'll have it. I think he'll like this game. If I know Twitchy.
What do you think of Payday 2?
I don't really know much about it. I have to look.
Oh, it's
I've heard of it.
Fun game.
I'd have to take a look at it.
4 players.
I like that. That's always fun.
And you can have a minigun.
You know I like that.
Minigun's a little bit too inaccurate for me. I use the Deng or whatever, LMG.
Chaos Warrior, be lice.
Woohoo, baby. Yeah, we're there. Giddy up. That's a pretty good run. 2 tombs and a grimoire, not bad. We didn't know where they were really.
No. Ow. Pale God.
Oh, what happened? Oh,
I'm sorry.
it's okay, what happened? Oh.
Up you come.
Timing.
Yeah, you're good.
They outranged me.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, good game. Oops. It's another game where it's like you never really feel bad when your TC your teammate just wrecking shit. You're like, yay! You never, I never, you don't have to like, you don't have to feel bad if your teammates do better than you. It's like, yay, carry me. Come on, Reynold, be generous. Oh my god, that was weak sauce. Weak sauce. You notice each difficulty level up too, the amount of like the type of chest is better. You get these bigger, better looking chests. You know, still the same calibers,
really?
like yeah, general chest. Well, you notice before it was like a coffer, and now it's a chest or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, something stupid like that. I'm liking this build with this guy. It's fun. I just need better weapons, like better. I need to spend some time. Might be a good idea if I do that this next mission here. We'll see. I gotta spend some time like you know, it's kind of annoying because it's like a random roll chance. So you have to like you basically have a whole bunch of resources from breaking down other weapons, and then you spend them to respec a random chance at some other better, you know, hopefully better, and you just keep doing that until you get it better. You know. Does that make any sense at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to salvage a bunch of my shit I have already.
Well, like I said, I need to re-roll the properties on
I've been slacking.
Let me do that right now. Hang on a sec. Let's do it quick. Those ones on for now. Oops.
Oh yes. Crit chance, 5% plus. Yeah, let's get that. It's a short bow.
Crit. But see, this is what I mean. It can take a while. Like you sit here just rolling, waiting for the one you want. No. Come on, baby.
Yeah, let me salvage items.
There we go. Something like that. I preferably would want the max. I'd go until I got 20 or in 5, but I'll take 14 and 3 for now. And I want to do my other one too. That one. A second.
Okay.
I'd actually leave it at that. Traits. Sorry, I'm not trying to. There we go. That's the one I want right there. Beautiful. Yes, that was easy. Actually, that's worked out
Rain
way
won't
quicker than I thought it
stop
was going to.
We're not fighting out dwarf nobles.
You manifest.
Seems like that should stack
Saltspire.
well with this guy.
It looks like it.
Crits with my hammers here and crit speed. So that was Screaming Bell. So we're on Fort Brackenschrick. Something like that.
It has a certain pleasing warmth, I must confess.
You mind if I smoke a bowl?
No, that's cool. Well, you know, here, then, just so we don't have people, randos jumping in, I'll just leave it like this for a second. I can use a bio break.
Okay.
And we shall be right back. We're going to take a quick intermission. Why can't I alt-tab out? What's going on? There we go.
You seem more content these days, Saltspire.
Hey, you. What are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you have to? Yeah, those time warps, man. They're brutal. Falling in those. Those goddamn time warps. Quit pushing me around. What are you doing? Try to push me into the thing? Okay.
He said something I didn't like, and I started pushing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't
push
always
him off the cliff.
I can't always control soul spiders.
Said he spies on me at night.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, what's that song by Hall & Oates, Private Eye?
Yep. What do I feel like? Somebody's watching me. I got no privacy.
So, are you like, what's your rank? Is Saltspear actually,
Trust my kind.
an Empiritus, or?
He's I don't know, he's a witch hunter. I don't know. Pardon me, I actually don't know that well. I know he's a witch hunter and he's all, crazy for the Emperor and Mr. Burn the Heretics, that kind of guy. Like, he's kind of nuts. Not a lot of mercy in old Saltspire.
So he's at least a fanatic of it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, this guy's got a thing around his
Thing too. Look at all these fancy pansies. Okay, let's do it. He's our carry. He's going to carry us through.
Fort Braxenbrooker's defenders
Braxenbrook.
and call for aid.
Gotta roll that. You really gotta roll those R's when you're doing Saltspire. Braxenbrook.
So I have magnanimously agreed to lead a relief
Magnanimously. So conceited sounding. It's the most. I don't know. It's both inspiring and you also hate him instantly. you're like, man, this guy. God.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Imagine talking like that just your entire life.
Oh, yeah, well, there's people who do and did. Probably still do. Fucking hell.
Remember that South Park episode where it's Pioneer Village and they have to stay in character?
Yeah. Yeah, that was
Oh my god, this guy's ridiculous.
Where you at?
I got him, but yeah, it was ridiculous.
Oh, I remember the first book is down here somewhere. Or something. Where? Shit, where is it? By the shore or something. That's. I just remember it's down by, like, you go down by the shore.
Do you
be a
jump on this rock?
No, it might be further up though. There might be a house involved.
I hear a gas rat.
A bomb here.
Oh, such vileness.
This might be it here.
Oh, there's the
Oh
house.
shit! I can't get that rat. I don't know if you want to get him. Here's the book. I got it. Yeah, it's down here, and then at the right at the end. So you see the house, and then you just go down to the end of the water, and it was right next to this bush where that ammo is. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to actually leave them till you see them, so you get to learn them. Because that's how I had to learn them. Actually, to be honest, the first time I learned them was just somebody else started pointing them out to us, and then we realized we were lazy, and so we started opening like YouTube videos. Where are we supposed to follow those guys? They seem to know where they're going. That shit.
Oh fuck, let's move.
Eyes in the dark. Trap.
Oh shit. Oh, you vermin.
It's a tide. A vermin.
That vermin tide. Disgusting little vermin.
It's almost as if there's two of them.
There, runner in the shadows.
Oh, hey, they're up there.
Healing trap.
Anyway, you know, I don't think I put the right weapons back. Hey guys, like I'm using. I was like, man, my weapons feel kind of wimpy. I think I put like the absolute garbage ones back on. Oops. Oh, well.
Time for a potion.
Hey, what if your name was Gonzalo? Would you like the name Gonzalo?
Gonzalo. Oh.
Yeah, Gonzalo.
Yeah, I'd get huge fucking jacked arms, and I'd be guns out Gonzalo.
Yeah.
That's what they call me. Just walk around with my huge arms out all the time. Sure, sounds good. Yeah, I definitely forgot to put their weapons. I went and upgraded those weapons, and then I forgot to re-equip them. So I'm using like garbage.
A Clovadier is near.
I'm using garbage weapons right now. This sucks. Oh. That's alright, we'll make do.
Oh my god. Bardock has a great
cool.
sword.
Hey, okay, hang on. Whoa, don't go too far, because you're gonna miss the thing here. Come here.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Right here. Okay. You can, where is it? Up onto this wagon somehow. Where is it? Here, right? You go up onto the side here, and then across. Okay, through the fire. Shit. Look out for the gas. Ah, shit. And then all the way. Ah, shit. Ah, oh, there's two of them. I was like, why so much gas? One down. Come here, you little bastard. Shit. That's a lot of trouble. Woohoo, baby! Nice job, dude. Yeah, good job, man. Good job. It really helps even if there's just two of you. You know, it's amazing what you can hold back. But when you're by yourself, it sucks. Okay, so these maniacs are not waiting, but oh well. But yes, you get the idea. It's across here. You motherfucker. Where did you come from?
No.
And you gotta go all. It's a tricky jump. You gotta make it all the way across. Fucking hell.
They think hiding will save them.
You know, you gotta go up on this little thing, and then across. And then, yeah. There, oh, I didn't make it. Oh, bullshit. Really? Yeah, up on there. And then you gotta jump across to the next wagon somehow. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. There, you got it, baby. Yeah. There we go. And then up and onto the edge again, and across onto the rock. And it's over here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. See? But again, like, I don't know why I remember that one. Anyways.
Okay. We took like 10 years to do that.
Yeah, I know. Oh well. Ah, we gotta learn. Whatever.
Yeah,
Some guys though, I don't. These guys. Well, these guys don't seem to care. Like, there's a grimoire up here too, up into the. Oh, that dwarf might be going for the grimoire right now.
They want a speed run.
Well, but I don't understand why, as there is no advantage that I can see. Speed running. I don't get it. I wish someone explained to me.
I want to get
Maybe
better loot.
it makes sense, but yeah, my understanding is you need to upgrade your loot. It's the only way you can upgrade your character, really, at a certain point. Yeah. So yeah, they're going for. Okay, you see back here, yeah. Is there the other grimoires? Or a grimoire? Another grimoire. Yeah, they got it. It's this ridiculous little path up here, though. No, keep going, buddy, because you can't go back the other way. You have to go around here. I don't think you can go back that way, dude.
Okay.
I think you guys have.
I heard a special up there.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, I hear him around somewhere. I gotta get some food here.
Join us.
So the Grim was in that coffin there.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. That's right. We're all together. We're good. They understand. Once they saw us get the tomb, they understood. All was forgiven.
A flag bearer!
Fuck. Your stupid flag. Patrol, be careful. Oh shit. That's alright, watch this. Okay. Ah, you fuckers. Ah! It's a lot of armor, guys. It's, okay. Woohoo, good job. Bum, 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 bum. Where's this way? I don't know.
Looks like the right place. We're going to the church, right?
Look at the catapults up there. You see that up on the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
It's Jordan! The cannons are stuck! Make haste!
Chubbies.
Hang about! Let me stitch my leg back on.
Oh, how's this working? Something? How does this work? There's something here. There's a secret here. I just don't remember how it works. Where you make somehow you can make this platform move. And there's a secret under it. There it is. There it is. Zeke found it. And then there's another thing here. I can get that one. It's a Grim.
Don't let that Rakizar know we're here.
Nice.
Nice dwarf. Dwarf fat all figured out, baby.
So smart.
Well, especially the Grims. They kind of missed the first tomb, though. I don't know.
Oh, they're on the attack now!
You are invincible, Gruber.
Oh my god, there's so many of them there. They're slaughtering tons of these guys.
So, yeah, it's so much fun. What the hell is that?
Is it too much to ask for a
Oh.
moment's respite? They're coming!
I do miss Gruber's pistols, though. They're my favorite long-range weapon in the game. His dueling pistols, so much fun. Die already.
I'm fading. God preserve me.
Really?
Oh, I remember where this is.
No squirming barding.
Yeah, we shoot the cannon to blow up these things. That's cool. But then we gotta re-aim it and reload it.
Remember your training, mate.
Aim.
Somebody's doing it.
Yeah. Groovers on it. And then we gotta go pick up a cannon for, you know, another cannonball for it. Carry it over here.
Why is the cannonball so far away?
Yeah, I know. Shit. Ow. Bastards. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Can I throw this thing?
I think you can, yeah. Oh, Christ. Where did I get stuck? I gotta come back to you guys. No, I got you. Oh, no, you're not.
I think he's dead, Lumberboots.
In front of you. Oh,
Of course I don't need help.
Are you carrying a book or anything? Well, you might want to, if you can find some healing.
Yeah, I need to get.
Yeah, like a medical
I
thing.
need healing. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh shit! It's okay. We can stay. We can heal you though, or bring you back, and he can still grab that too. So, did you have a grimoire?
No, I didn't.
No. Okay. Because yeah, we lose. It's the only one. If you die with the grimoire, it's gone for good. You can't pick it back up. Whereas the other two, the small one, you can.
Pretty sure I didn't have a grimoire.
No, me and the other guy have it. Shit, not that way. There you are. Coming for you. Coming for you.
Save me. Save me, Squire.
Okay. And then, where's the quickest way back up? I don't know. Yeah, come back up this way. Yes, come. It's crazy. This is fine.
Yeah.
Something that's. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that shit, eh? This is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Woohoo.
So cool.
Out of the way. So cool, man. Good job.
Did they pick up the tome?
I didn't know it, pardon me. No, doesn't look like it.
Well, shit.
Well, shit. Whatever. Some people don't seem to, I guess, just don't get how important they are. I don't know. Or maybe it's me, though. Maybe I don't understand. Maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe they think it's not worth it for some reason. I do not know. Game. I gotta get my actual proper weapons on those garbage. Didn't they say that guy was gonna be our carrier though? Called it.
Yeah, you were.
Called it. There we go. That'll work a little better.
You get used to keeping odd hours in this job.
Oh yeah, I got some new headgear for the Witch Hunter Captain. It's a rare one too. That's cool. Okay. Next on the docket. After Fort Blackensbrook. Into the Nest. Final mission of this act. You ready for this? I don't think Quanton's ready.
Yeah, you don't think I'm emotionally ready for this?
Yeah.
There's gonna be some crazy lore shit going on. Does my character die?
Yes.
Oh no.
With the comet's return, Elf, you will finally witness the might of Sigma.
Oh, really? I'll be the one standing over here holding my breath, giddy with excitement.
One day, you'll pay for your insolence.
I already am one-eye. Didn't you know?
Don't you know?
Alright. You ready?
I was just listening. Voice lines.
That's right, take your time. That's what our enemies are doing.
Let's do this.
The dwarfen stronghold of Karak Nol lies in the festering grip of a rat-man warlord, whom Lona has marked for death. Old alliances aside, the warlord's fall is sure to bring about schism in the enemy ranks. We can exploit that.
That was a little bit more lower. It wasn't as intense. He's not trying to pick up a woman there.
We shall bring flame to
or impress Sigmar or whatever.
Oh yes. He is a simp for Sigmar.
Yep.
Can we get moving then? Before the Skaven die of old age?
Oh, that feels so cool.
This place has been in Skaven hands for how long? And the mechanism still works?
Strike them down!
Hey guys.
Bloody Sigmar! Kill this all day!
Their fist dwellers.
Fall by my righteous hand!
Woo! Smashing these guys.
Yes! Oh, hey, Platon's coming in! Ah, didn't even see it coming!
Harry, one-eye!
Dwarves do everything on a grand scale, don't they? Can't help but admire it.
You remember anything for this mission?
I don't know. I don't even remember this mission at all. Like, I'm looking at this like, wow, this is cool. I'll let you know if it comes back to me, but I'm not. Nothing's ringing a bell so far.
Don't run. We kill.
Carnage, baby.
Cross the bridge, mayflies.
I feel like there was. Maybe there's one around here. I don't
Close
know.
up. We got plague monks coming in.
Is there one? I feel like somewhere on this map, though God knows where, one of them is in one of these iron carts or whatever, mining carts. If you like jump and look in, you'll see it in there, if I recall.
Down we go.
But I don't remember where. Shit. 'Cause I think they're all over the map.
Out you come, assassin!
Still burning among them.
How does this work? Some kind of secret down here too. I don't remember how this works. There's a way you can open that wall up at the back there, and it goes further. Ah, hook rat! Jesus, I didn't see him. I heard him coming too. I didn't.
Ow, assassin.
Sneaky rat, he's dead and gone!
Holy die.
There's a way to open that, eh?
I'm trying to remember how it works. There's like you have to backtrack. There's like a switch or something you hit, and then you have to way backtrack to do it. Fuck, I can't remember. You had to go all the way down the stairs here. I honestly am blanking out.
Yeah, this doesn't look good, does it?
Oh, hang on a second. Up here and down here. Yeah, hang on. There we go. And then, okay, around the back of this thing, there's either a thing there or there's a switch. I can't remember which. Oh, there's a tomb. I don't know. Sure. There's like a switch or something. Maybe not. I don't know. Pardon me. Maybe I'm just having flashbacks to a different game. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Here is the switch.
Keep them peeled.
Oh, this. Yeah, so it throws this thing, but I think it also does something back here. Hang on. Oh, shit. Gun rat.
I've seen this manner of thing before.
I do believe you're getting better at this, dwarf.
Aye, well, it's but a scam of this falling away. And to take up that thing of hell you down last night, I shouldn't wonder.
Now if we go, I think if we go back down there. Yeah. See? Weird, eh? Whoa, shit. Somewhere down here or something. Oh, grimoire. Yeah, and then it comes out here.
That's the first one.
Cool. I think, yeah, nice. I think we might have missed the very first tomb already. Because I think it goes Tomb, Grim. Yeah, well, I'm thinking it always goes Tomb, Grimoire, Tomb. And we got a tomb and then we backtracked for the Grimoire. So we missed the tomb somewhere before the first Grimoire, right? Shit. Okay. It's a pretty solid mob coming here. Get him! Good. Woo, that's a lot of them. Oh, should I just put on something else?
My quiver holds no answers.
Always
My bow reaches where your hip cannot, straggler.
a walk by a
Woohoo! Good job.
Hey, Randy.
Good stuff.
So, you thinking of drinking tonight? Maybe playing Phasmophobia, or no?
Oh no, we'll go till, you know, I mean, we can play Phasmo at some point, but I'm not gonna be drinking tonight, no. I got too much going on this weekend with the kid's birthday.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be hungover. You don't.
I don't think Chuck E. Cheese is gonna be quite the fun experience if I got a fucking raging headache. You know, awesome squealing kids and video game arcade sound effects. And I'm just like,
I always forget about getting hungover because I don't get hungover.
well, at my age, it happens. I didn't used to, but I do now. Ooh, gonna bombs out.
Don't lecture me, Godinson.
Don't listen, Grimgate. Nice little story.
The weed calls me back.
You are needed, Elf. You must not die.
Ooh, he's down. Woo.
Oh yeah.
Man, those guys are hard. They're crazy. I think these guys know the way.
That potion might be handy.
The door. Move.
Save me from the Pale Queen. Save me.
Not so graceful now, hey, Wettelgi?
Do we got a heal they can use it? Oh, here's one right here. There you go.
Here's a healing draft.
That'll be the tick.
Time for a potion.
Oh, let's, thing here, art. Ravaged art.
can get closer to the ground floor.
Wow, the music here is pretty cool.
Okay, actually, I got turned off because I'm listening to music on the stream, right? But I do recall that the game had kept.
There are more rats in the world than men, elves, and dwarfs combined. But this is just a fraction of their
Actually, where is
numbers.
my music on my stream? Alright, we got this, baby.
Oh, patrol.
That's bad news. That's some bad news. Actually, I went better than I thought it was going to. I was like, oh.
Your ears on that. I reckon it's a fire rat.
Always compensating with machinery.
Oh no, I'm gonna get grabbed. I'm gonna get grabbed.
Oh, why? What happened?
I'm gonna get grabbed.
No, I got him. I got him. I got him. Squash him. Hey, Scooby. Oh shit, coming.
Frail, just like an elf.
I gotta get better armor.
Yeah.
For life gain.
Works good on her having, yeah, kind of a, you know, get some abilities that give you temporary health or whatever. Yeah, for killing guys or whatever. Yeah, well, temporary health on like killing enemy or temporary health on hitting multiple enemies. All that, depending on what you're doing. If you're doing big broad swing attacks, you know, do the yeah, you know, the other one. I think I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna take that. Take my ass kicked. And okay.
I hear
Yeah,
the
that
pale
makes sense.
queen.
Yeah, there are rat ogres in these pens besides. Do you not hear them?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Luckily, we don't let all those out. That would suck.
Plague Racky coming to say hello. Are we ready?
Excuse me. Woo. Ah! Fuckers fight me in the fire.
Douse that swamp fire before we all burn. Remain alert. A rattling left. I need ammunition. That shield will not save you.
Fuck. Okay. Guys down. Nice job.
Out of ammunition. Get bandages, tinctures, and medicine. There's enough here to bind me head to boat.
See? Tinctures for your vapors. Gotta take care of those vapors. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, he got me too. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, Luke guy.
Oh, yeah, I hear him.
Get out of his path, Dory!
Where is he?
I'm following him. Oh, no.
I didn't see him.
Feeding.
Oh, no.
I shall
I was calling him that I got down.
Oh, shit. That's it.
He's up this way.
He's stuck somewhere. He's stuck somewhere. Listen to him. He's right here. Where? Oh, he's getting away. Oh, shit. He was stuck somewhere back here. I couldn't. You can hear him.
I saw.
But oh well, that's the end of the world. Sometimes he has a dice and sometimes he doesn't. Anyway, so that's the one thing that sucks with this guy. I got no range, so I'm just like, I can't. I can't shoot those little buggers.
I need a moment.
What's going on with my music? Sure.
Got rat!
Sure, what's going on there? They got it.
Keep moving! Look and weave, Dory! Rattling's gone! Ha!
Kill the spine mangler. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, ouch. Ooh, he's after me. Ooh, ah, baby. Ouch. Oh, crap, he's kicking the shit out of me. Oh.
I was trying to heal, sorry.
Oh, good. These things happen.
Oh my god.
Fuck, I'm getting worked by this guy. Yeah, he's working. I got no way of really hitting him very well. Nothing seems to be doing good damage to him. We gotta get the dwarf up there. Come on. Up.
I am lost. Lost beyond words.
Your eyes dead. Now, it's definitely
Fucking rat. I'm trying to stun him with my shield. I can't. Oh! Jesus. Oh, I'm down. Uh-oh. Thank you, sir.
Dark times breed strange alliances.
Not yet.
We're not doing enough damage to him. Oh, crap. He's wailing on us. Fuck. I can't see jack to him. Oh, he's kicking the shit out of me. Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh, God, he's getting wrecked. It's not looking good here. I'm getting fucked up, too. Oh, no. Can Gruber do it? Can he save the day? He's got to save us. Come on, Gruber. Yeah, you can do it.
No, you're not.
Sue's him up especially. I'm gonna set this guy free. Got him? Okay. Ah, enough. Yeah. Fuckers. Oh man, we might pull this off. Ah, shit. Oh, he's mad at me. Yay, baby. Good job. Somebody rocked him at the end there. Shit. Okay, we got you. Woohoo! Yeah, somebody smoked him pretty good right at the end. Good job. I don't know what they hit him with it. It worked.
Yeah.
Maybe a special or something, or I don't know what.
Just bonked the shit out of him.
Yeah. Okay, there's an elevator here. Nice job. Bum, bum.
Let us hope the crone is paying attention.
And the episodes aren't too long, you know? They do a good job at segmenting each level.
Oh yeah, no, the levels are well designed. Yeah. And well sort of laid out. Ouch.
Yeah, there isn't a level that's too long or something.
I'll be honest with you, some of the end levels, it makes sense though, like Skittergate is pretty goddamn long. That's a brutal level. You know, but yeah. I guess some of the expansion maps I would say are a little less that way too. Some of them are pretty crazy, like they're more of like a story driven thing, you know?
Right.
Castle Drakenfell and all that. Not bad.
Ronald's gift almost gave me another tear. Oh well.
Yeah, cheeky as well. That's a good one.
Oh, this ending music's good. I like that.
You get used to keeping odd hours in this job.
Okay. So that was the end of Act 2, so we're into Act 3. Crap. Wait, what the fuck is... Hang on a second. What the fuck is Act 5? Oh, they changed... Oh, Skittergate's its own act now? Was it always like that? I don't remember it being like that.
You thought Skittergate was the end of an act?
Of Act 3 or something. Yeah, I don't know why. No, weird. Oh, I guess that's right. Okay, well, first of Act 3, Against the Grain.
Yeah, I'm just opening my chest.
Oh, what's this? Oh.
Ooh. Got a glaive.
For years you called me blind. No, and perhaps I was. No more. Sigma has shown me the error of my ways.
Oh, One-Eye, such poetry. Next, you'll be telling me you've learned the value of mercy.
Alas, no. Mercy is weakness. and we can none of us afford to be anything
Okay,
other
I
than
have
strong.
almost 200. Oh, the game was unable to connect to Steam.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I'll
I'm gonna have to rejoin.
Yeah, I'll reset.
Completely exited the game.
That's weird.
What about this heat wave?
It says it's unable to sync, and it keeps on saying that.
Just Steam? Is that what's wrong?
Yeah.
Did you just need a reboot or something? Or?
Exit Steam. Try to load Vermintide.
Bum, 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 bam.
Bastard! Yes! Die, you scum! Rat scum!
Food.
Apparently Steam won't even let me load in. Huh.
Oh, weird. You know what happened?
It could not connect to the Steam network.
And you tried rebooting your computer, like?
Yeah, I could try doing that.
Just,
Do you think that'll work?
I don't know. It's my answer to everything. You tried turning it on off again?
This time it might work. Yeah, I think it worked.
Okay.
Did I hear you've taken to calling yourself Sigmar's chosen Saltspire?
I would never claim such a title. Though, of course, if you think it fitting, it would be arrogance to refuse it.
Yeah, I'm just
Something's
loading
got the
Warhammer.
green skins of the World's Edge Mountains good and riled.
No worries.
Sigmar
I'm
help
looking at the
eastern
shop here for a second.
provinces.
Okay.
They told me to contact my physician before playing this game.
Really? Well, it's a heart racing experience. I mean, you could kill somebody playing this.
So damn hardcore.
It's a heart racing experience, man. You're just like, oh god.
Last time I saw
I
a
can take
warning
it.
like that was for Ape Escape 2.
Oh my god. Well, another one. See, exactly. Another game that
Ooh, I got the glaive. Alright, I'll join you.
This place is more defensible than the Red Moon, but let's hope it doesn't come to that, eh?
Someday I'll pick up that other one too. Sister of Thorn, that's the one career I don't have still.
Let me guess, you used to think you were in
It's like a, I
I
think it's like a wizardy kind of version of the elf, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, I was looking.
That magic you manifest, Saltspire.
Here,
It looks like it tingles. Does it tingle?
You speak of holy fury, for which I am but a
Yeah,
conduit.
don't be afraid to try the new careers and stuff. They're fun.
But you didn't
Yeah,
answer
I
a
just
question.
prefer this
It
one.
has
for
a
my
certain
game.
pleasing
Yeah.
warmth. I must
I liked,
confess.
for the elf, my favorite one was the one that could go invisible, I think, whatever that one was. You know? And I was,
Yeah.
I did a lot of melee. I like doing melee with her, and I used,
Shade.
yeah, and I used this, I had a spear, and so I'd pop up, you know, use that, and you could move through guys while you're invisible like that. And so you just move behind, like, use it, move right behind, whatever, you know. I think that's how it works, something like that.
No, that's pretty useful.
Yeah, and then you just stab the shit out of like big bosses and stuff from behind and get like backstab damage and all this crazy stuff. It's cool.
Oh, like Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's like a rogue version of the. It's like the roguey version of the elf, like the full on like backstab rogue. You know, if you look at her perks, I think she even has like backstab and all weird shit like that.
Right. I'm a shoot him in the face type person.
Yeah, I get that. You like Saltspire then, because he's pretty, especially the gunner version of him. Like you can really go off with your guns. This is fun.
My lads reported a couple
And
of
he's got
elves
some
out
fun,
towards
really cool, fun
Bergenhaven.
guns that you can get from him.
Friends of yours?
Like I like the.
doubt it. Take
I
my
can show you
advice.
these ones.
Tell your agents to steer well clear.
Yeah, this guy.
I never really
And
believed
then,
Sigmar was a
wait, did it
god.
switch? Nope. Confirm. There we go. So there's that. Yeah, this one, right? This is that axe. That's a unique, like, named axe. It's called. It's a red item called Von Kradik's Judge. So it gets two, like, abilities or whatever. You know what I mean? But then there's also, yeah, this. I love these pistols. Look at this.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can either go like you have two modes. There's no aiming, and it's just a slow, you know, like that, or you can aim it, and, you know, and you get like a fair bit. If you're this guy, you get a fair bit of ammo, and I've got them all stacked out for anti-boss. So they're fun like anytime against little guys, but against the bosses, I whip him out. I drink like a speed potion or something, and I'm just like just do like huge damage.
I love how you drop the pistol and hip fire.
It's fun, man. Yeah. No, it's cool. Yeah, so that's fun. So you'd probably like this guy too.
Right on.
I should probably just keep going with this my new career here. He's fun. I do like the dual wielding hammers. That's pretty sweet.
Don't worry if it gets a bit blowy. This old place ain't going anywhere.
I'm just packing a quick bowl, but
it's all good.
These dreams,
Oh, sorry.
this black future of which you speak,
Aye? What of it?
are they real or another of your amusements?
Would I lie about something like that?
That is the very question I wish answered.
I don't know. Sometimes dreams are dreams. Sometimes they are not. Why does it matter?
Because I have seen something all too similar. I was trapped in a battle between two evils, and I glimpsed
I love this
something.
dialogue.
Well, what kind of
This is
something?
awesome.
That is the question, is it not? Perhaps it was nothing at all.
I love all that dialogue. It's so cool.
Yeah. It adds life to the game.
It does. It makes them, well, they're real characters. You know what I mean? You really get to feel a sense of whatever, one way or another, you like or don't like each of the characters. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun.
Alright. Against the grain, right?
That was correct. Against the green, sir. Because we're rebels. We don't go with the green. We go against the green.
Right, but you're with the Empire.
Well, okay. I'm the least rebellious of us, but... Yeah.
Silly goose.
You're a silly goose.
Oh, stop.
Oh, jeez. I'm a sexy goose.
Are nothing but cowards
Studly
and
goose.
blackguards. Why else would they waste themselves
That's something you want to be? I don't know, probably not.
Fuego Narcissus insists we intervene. And though it troubles me greatly that this is so, I find myself in complete agreement.
Oh, this place looks like Fable too. Oh, did I disconnect from you?
Oh.
Oh no.
No, I'm here. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
Yeah. Sorry.
I want to spawn a horse and start riding around.
Yeah.
Like Red Dead.
Yep. That game's fun.
Blackfire, take whatever you need.
Extraordinary! He's down!
You cannot hide.
He didn't even notice.
If Oshingen is burning, this is worse than we thought.
Worse than you thought, perhaps. I have no such things.
I do remember where the first. I think I remember where the first tomb is.
Oh, what's the point? Dark Lord.
I thought you were asking me for a second. I'm like,
No,
yeah,
no. I think I actually do. I think I do. Ooh, hook rat. Hook rat, help me. Help me. Don't let him get me.
Almost precise enough
Yeah.
for hell. A drunk polite.
Oh, shit.
Close up.
Oh, shit.
I don't like
Can't get up!
Oh, crushed.
Chaos Warrior! To my side! Well,
Lots of guys and a Chaos Knight. Oh, man.
and just take off that thing of hail you down last night. I saw on that.
We're doing some save on the face.
Each kill has a portion of my trust now. Keep it up!
there's a door we can open.
Yeah.
Key.
Found a key.
No,
Oh,
I
it's
found
full of
some keys.
cheese. Okay, sorry, pardon me. I was like, oh, wow.
Oh man, I really want some cheese now.
Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Never mind. I'm dying.
Oh fuck. I'm hanging you up.
My
Stupid.
nostrils rank tainted flame.
Stupid leech.
Walk
Go away.
fire thrower.
Okay, so along this little fence here,
that walk fire rat won't give us any more grief.
and then up here, and then up on the roof up here. Oh, crap. Almost dropped. Got it. Yeah. And you jump, you see there's a little hole right here, and it's in the hole right there, but I grabbed it already. So.
Oh.
Yeah, on the roof here, see? In the little hole. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where it is.
They're sneaky.
Yeah, they are. Crafty. Ah! So much fun.
Man, I love glaive.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah.
I know that
They're
and the
just
spear.
so much better than swords.
Yeah, that and the spear are really popular. Yeah, for the elf. Because at least I have some range. Whoa!
Oh, they can also stagger heavier enemies.
Oh, nice.
I die. Return.
Blessed Sigma, a reprieve. Let's not waste it. Boons for the body. The soul must fend for itself.
Is it too much to ask for a moment of respite?
Alright, we got this.
Yeah, man.
Mark my words. The day starts with rain.
One-eyed parry their strikes.
The way they yell.
You know. I love it.
Start gurgling and shit.
It's perfect. All primal and crazy. Oops, hang on a second. Oh, I forgot my camera's still off again. Alright.
Was Doomie soul drinking once? No more soul drinking for that leak!
Ash, I hear a warp fire flow out.
That's no natural flame, it's a Rakita!
Oh, shit. There's something up in here. I can't remember where the hell it is. There is something in this cabin here. You gotta go in the basement up here somewhere. Oh, it's further up, I think, actually. Yeah, it's up. Well, it's not a bad place to hold up and fight them off. They seem confused. Alright. Yeah, back in here. somewhere. You go downstairs or something. I can't remember how it works. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to bring this barrel. Yep, there it is.
The soul is willing, but the
take
flesh
that.
requires binding.
Downstairs here, bud? Oh, hang on. Coming back up.
Sorry, I was holding off the group.
Yep. Just don't want to get too split up.
Coming.
Fucking screaming. He's really mad. Listen to him. Can you shoot that guy? I can't shoot that guy. Make him shut up. He's just looking. You can see him. He's standing there. That guy over there. I can't get him. He's over the wall. Ah, he moved. Here he comes. Ah, you idiot. He's just standing there. Blah, 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 blah. He's like, hey, dude, you get the point. Please silence that man. Sorry.
Eyes open. Don't let that blight storm by surprise.
Where are we? Okay.
So there's a tome nearby or something.
Yeah, no, I just got a grimoire, right? So I got a tome and a grimoire. I think I remember where all of them are on this map. Shit. Ah, you little shit. What's Gruber doing? Come on, Gruber, you moron. What are you doing? Fucking bots. Shit. Oh, smokes.
There it was. Sitting there for no reason.
Sneaky.
For all of that, you must hear it too.
Oh, shit. Hello. Oh, I just got barfed all over. Can't see what's going on.
Save me!
Down! Stop falling down now!
Ah, I keep getting barfed on. What the hell? Hate that. Ooh.
No more arrows!
You stupid thing! Die! Good job.
It's all about when and where you place your moves.
There you go.
Not so hard.
Then I'll let you have the next one out.
Okay, hang on. Before we go through over here.
Okay.
Oops,
Do you remember how to mark items?
T. If you're on the computer.
Computer.
No, but the number T? No, letter T. So you
Like
do.
Mr. T?
Yeah, exactly. You go across this way. I think you go to the right after when you're across here. I think. Yeah, it's a little tricky. Yeah, there it is. Let's see it. Maybe you have to go the other way to get to it though. Can't tell. No, you got it? Okay, cool. Oh, so there's just one more tomb to pick up.
Fill your pouches and quivers while
Oh,
you
we
can.
already missed one.
I don't think so. It's been tomb, grimoire, tomb, grimoire. Or have we?
The leech by the sound of it.
I
don't
think
know.
we may have missed the tomb, because I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't have one.
Oh, you don't have a tomb? Oh, really?
No.
I'm sorry. Never mind. Well, that's alright. We're
I
still doing
must
pretty
shot
good.
for your rotten heart, Blightstormer.
Who's this guy?
help.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they hit pretty hard, those guys. Any of the two-handed guys really pack a punch.
Take that eye.
We should not have separated.
Yeah, the last tomb's over here somewhere, I remember. I do recall. There's also healing here, maybe if you want. Oh my god. Like I said.
Gas rat, watch for the throw. Vile things, look out! Poison rat's going to blow!
Okay, I'm trying to remember how this works exactly. Where is the tomb? It's over this way. Maybe. Something about a tree. Yeah, this somewhere. It's in the water, maybe? Yeah. There. There we go. We gotta figure it out. Oops.
So, we're practically done now.
Yeah, yeah, we should be near the end here. You go back up the tree to get back up here.
Listen, Blightstormer! Gather storm!
He's over there.
This little spell will stop me
See him
killing
there?
you, Blightstormer.
That's what you get for
Yeah,
running.
nice.
There's a fire rat nearby.
The fire's out! Thought I'd blow
Okay.
my beard from over
We're
there.
moving up. Yeah, there we go.
All that healing. But you can't argue with the results.
To hell! Where the bloody Ashes are all before! Doesn't matter!
Oh, gross. Just like a half a guy there flopping around. I'm like, the guys left. Shoot some guy right now.
A chaos warrior! Its armor shall not hold!
Ah!
By my so perish all enemies, mighty and frail alike!
Free your fellows, mayflies. This much at least you can do.
Oh, careful, it's a lot of guys coming.
I hear the pale scream.
Bloody hell.
Oh, we're freeing these people. There you go. Be free!
Do you think it's really safe for that?
Yeah, I know. While we're all like, yeah. Still hundreds of evil monsters running around. You're like, go, be free. They're like, I don't want to go. No. Not safe out there.
Yeah, they get eaten instantly.
Yeah.
Here they come! Let's give them a welcome!
Ooh, I didn't think I would spread that far. Hold on.
Elf, you look better. A lot better.
Flim flam.
Beware! Better than us!
I just want to read a book, bro.
Ah.
Backstabber, did you see it?
I am lost beyond words.
Rise, good Hildy. It'd be cool without you.
Bastards. Ah.
When I'm out during all this bullshit.
Be free. I never said be safe. I just said be free.
Yeah, right.
You up the stairs here, bud?
That's not a part of the deal. Yeah, I'm coming. I just got a little trigger happy.
This guy's not dead. Come on.
Come, finish me if you dare.
You look half dead, Matilda!
Someone, help me!
Shit! But that help is a fact! Right.
How do you get up there now? Oh, okay, up here. Oh yeah, okay, up through the roof here.
Read all the candor.
Woohoo, baby. Hey, there's the end. Oh, fuck, what's this?
No, not the pale.
No.
Cannot help us now!
That's why it's okay. I got you. Took me a bit, sorry. Moving. Don't look back.
The weed calls me back.
Wow,
Oh my
look.
god.
Yeah.
Just look a little if you need to.
Okay.
Every dead foe strengthens my faith!
Ah. Oh. Ah. There's a lot of rats chasing me. Oh, man. Right here. Ha you miserable vermin.
You're not allowed in.
Nope.
Cool kids only.
Yeah, exactly. First class. No low socioeconomic peasants left. How's your game go?
Yeah, man.
That was a mad scramble. Come on, Reynold, be generous. Be generous, be loving. Come on, Reynold. Oh, yeah. Cheap. Oh.
General.
That's alright.
Got a general chest.
A general. Just a boring old general chest. Uh-oh, broken connection. What? You're a broken connection. Servers are a little late, buggy.
Yeah.
You're up and about late.
You just gonna join me again?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna claim my rewards first.
Sure. Oopsies. I'm trying to turn it down a little bit. It's very loud. Can I get that right? Too quiet or too loud? There we go. Wait. Your pistol is junk.
Ooh. Swift bow. There we go.
You like that? Sounds like your thing.
Oh yeah. Yes. Okay. Here, let me join you, sir.
I wonder what the skins are for these hammers, if any.
Let's come.
Alright. What was the next one? That was... We just did the green one, is that right? Yeah. So next is Empire in Flames.
Yeah.
Most kind.
You don't like the sound of that, eh?
Empire in Flames. No.
But all
No way.
others are but empty reflections.
You just hear me
of its
crying.
glory.
So inspired.
Don't.
Yeah. The saddest thing ever. Hello. Big Chungus. Didn't we play with Big Chungus? I swear I was playing with Big Chungus the other day.
We've all played with Big Chungus.
Big Chungus.
Apparently people call bustling fungus and risk a rain bungus.
Bungus. Makes sense.
Osingen's Baron's Manor has been put to work as a provisions storehouse for the Northlanders. We shall burn it all, For is it not said that a starving army is one already half defeated? I confess, I am looking forward to this little excursion. The supplies within the manor must be destroyed. By Sigma, I shall see it done.
I'm not one to waste a spot of grub, but I'll make an exception here, Dory.
A future of vicious street fighting while
Manny,
searching for plunder.
it's go time.
Like the good old days.
For the queen.
For the queen.
Yeah. Do you know the way?
Okay. Enter Usikin.
A lucky shot, Mayfly.
The supplies will be under heavy guard. We ready for a
Oh,
fight?
that guy
Look
looks
at that armored
interesting.
brute.
Flying
We're
spouter!
blazing.
Kill them!
Well, one of them's
Is
dead.
no match for Imperial steel.
Dead everywhere.
Where is your vile patron now? I am coming home. Something fast.
Holy shit! Woo! That big boy. You're like, let's be friends. Ah.
See an elf die.
Yeah, I saw that. He really
What
did too.
abomination approaches now?
Definitely. Hang on, I got you.
Take my hand, wood elf. We have work.
The Minotaur.
Someone help me!
Oh, come on. I didn't kill it.
Dead upper loose.
Coming. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on a sec. This is crazy.
I got grabbed.
I got you. Holy shit, I didn't think it was going to work. Woohoo! Oh, look how baby this is fucking dangerous.
Somebody left the game.
Let this fucking thing out. Ah! Help me! Oh no.
I'm taking care of that.
Good, he's coming.
I'm dead.
Ah, no! What? The Minotaur wiped us? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Brutal. No, what happened?
Hey now, you know that was unexpected. You know that could happen at one stage.
Well, first wipe today, so.
Yeah, I think that was pretty okay.
Can't complain too much, I guess, but. Ouch.
He's got a kick in the head.
Hello there, and a fine
No, Big
evening to
Chungus
you.
has left us.
Oh, Big Chungus. Disappoint anybody.
You know what Big Chungus looks like?
What?
It's
Wait,
just
shut
a
up.
fat Bugs Bunny.
Okay.
Why? Do you think I was gonna say something? really bad?
Yeah. Wait, that could be really bad.
No, I'm not gonna say something terrible.
Thick, veiny Chungus.
I do think- yeah.
Sorry. Oh, are we ready? Sorry. I'm sure you're eating.
Oh no! Enjoy your food if you need to.
No, it's okay. I don't need to enjoy it. I just need to eat it.
The heretical Northlanders are using the town of Ussingen as a stockpile from which they provision their campaigns. This,
I want a
naturally,
hot
we shall not allow.
cinnamon
It will
bun.
all have to be banned. Let the
That'd be all right.
Northlanders eat the ashes.
I mean, a baked
if
potato.
they can stomach them.
With icing on it.
Oh yeah, like a Cinnabon. Oh.
Yeah. Give me one of those.
No way, give me like 10 in a box, and I'll just crush that whole box and then just lay around all day going, oh, why'd I do it? Why?
So, we look for a
Yeah.
manor filled with the spoils of war.
Your fucking
Sounds
gut
simple
will be
enough.
crying.
We're getting
yeah.
close. If the Baron's alive, he and I shall have serious words.
Well,
Alright.
the Zaki-dum track has stopped me. They're not keeping their stolen grain.
Ever go to, ever buy, like, I reviewed, like, you know, my 20s. Like, we'd roll to the donut store, and I'd buy, you know, you'd buy, like, a whole box of, like, what were they, the honey crullers? Oh, they're so good. But, like, each one was, like, 900 calories. You need a box of, like, 12 of them or something. You'd just be like, oh, you feel like you're gonna die.
You remember Walnut Crunches?
Oh, damn, yeah. The walnut crunch was bomb. Hell yeah.
I can't believe I took that away.
Man. Depressing.
The mayfly
Do you still have that near you? Or?
No, not really, no. I mean, they got Tim Hortons, but it's not the same as those old, like, donut. Not the same as those old little donut corner shops and stuff, you know, like, yeah.
I go to a place called Coffee Time. No,
There you go, there you go. Something like, exactly, coffee time, and they got donuts. You're like, yep, perfect.
My steel gas rat.
There's a chaos warrior near.
Alright, here we go. This time we got this, okay? Going to trouble.
Take it slow.
Yeah. Well, I'm just waiting for that Minotaur. Does he come every time, or?
It doesn't look like he's here.
Oh, wow. Sweet.
Yeah, bonus.
That's all. For the sake of death. That's not soldiering, it's the work of beasts. Oh, I'll get you for that.
An elixir there. If you want to risk a mayfly alchemist's heart. The weed calls me back.
You're in a bad way,
Do you know how to engage those armored guys?
In the head, pretty much, is the only way. You gotta go for the headshot.
Okay.
This is the right door.
Yeah, you can stun him. Helps if you stun him, but basically it's like headshot. Same with shield, guys. I use a power attack because it knocks them kind of all awry, you know what I mean, for a second. And then while they're sort of stunned, I try and go in and smash them in the head. I don't know much more technique than that, though.
It's all about the technique. Have you watched SpongeBob?
It's the ABC method. Always be crushing. Crushing hits.
Use your pinky.
Always crushing hits. Yes, crushing a hit.
You don't know how to blow bubbles until SpongeBob's showing you.
This way? Everything's on fire, so I want to say no, but maybe this is the way.
The whole
Maybe this is the way.
region seems to have suffered terribly. We'll see them again. You and me.
Thanks for that fucking thing there.
Stand together! Send the buggers back into the field! Cracky assassin, closing fast!
Yeah, where is that stupid assassin?
Stairs!
Oh, patrol coming in. Oh shit, I'm gonna bomb him. Fuckers, eat that.
So, where do you reckon we find the manor?
Here, the stairs.
Getting pretty far behind there. Huh? Oh, that's Gruber. Wait a minute. Hold up, guys. We're losing Gruber. Get over. What are you doing? There he comes.
Right.
I don't know what he was.
We're trying to speed run.
Into the cellar.
Oh, here we go.
There's a route through.
A route through the cellar. Get it? Root cellar. You made a pun. That's how much response that pun deserves, actually. It's exactly like a single, one lonely
space just floating out there. Oh, this is
fucking
that boss
Gruber's
fight.
having.
I remember this place.
Gruber's having a hard time.
Neither should we.
We're gonna fight a boss here.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
I guess we're in the Barrens. Is it the Baron? Are we fighting the Baron? We're in the Baron's
Yeah,
manor.
the one that we can't do damage to until we do something, I forget.
Oh, okay. I don't really remember, actually.
I forget, there was some weird, it was a weird boss fight.
Somewhere close.
Okay, well, we'll see here in a second. Let's do it. It's been so long since I played. I'm blanking out all this stuff.
See you, vermin! Watch out! Good killing, Skullback. You're a credit to your regiment. No service, sir. We're all crackheads in the same corps.
Ooh, hey, someone found a tomb. Yay.
Of course, we are so
Oh,
alike.
Good job.
It's not that boss fight, that's good. It's the same cellar, though.
Up these steps.
Looking at all this, you can see why some folk believe the Northlanders possessed.
Manor scientists. Not much to look at.
I can't go through that window.
No?
Looks like it's explorable, though.
Oh, right here. Yeah, right.
See? This is why we
Yeah, what the fuck up here? Holy apple. That's
Looks like my room.
pretty goddamn awful. There's nothing here.
Yeah, it's just, I guess that's an Easter egg for
Yeah.
weirdos.
Yeah, gross. C'est terrible.
Heading into the wealthy district.
Oh, I might remember what mission this is. Hang on a second. Ah.
I got preyed on.
Oh, that little bastard got away. No way. Sneaky little thing.
He died.
Get him? Okay. Somebody got him?
Yeah, the other player did.
Ammunition here.
Ammo, a bunch of health up here and stuff.
We'll be lucky to see anything in this.
Well, there's a cart. All
Baron
we need now
Fax
is
Manor.
something to fill it with.
Hey, look at this guy go. Go over, Tony. It's a weird name.
Drillian. Oh.
Strike them down!
You hear that lively story? All right, come on, kill for old Rupert. Oh, see, plague monk coming in.
You hit it! Near fair.
She was moving right from her. Lively, gentlemen.
The winds die with their master.
They're upon us! Strike for Sigma!
I won't die like this!
Oh shit! No, I didn't mean to do that. I went. What did I just do? I just wasted that shit. Oops. I was dumb.
No, not yet.
Elf, you look better. A lot better.
Hello.
Is that a Twitchy?
Yeah.
How you feeling, man?
Yeah, I think we uncovered shit. You know, suddenly I felt like, you know, I'm powerless, and then suddenly a powerful stomach ache with vomiting sensation, like nausea. What the fuck, you know?
Okay, that sucks. Yeah, I know. I hate. Well, I hate that too. I said it's. I'm a pretty tough dude, but one of the things that'll bring me to my knees is nausea for some reason. I hate that feeling. It just makes me like such a baby. Like I don't want to bite it at all. I'm just like, oh god, I just want to lie down and cry.
Yeah,
I just found nice.
Yeah, I took the medicine. You know, I like, you know, I put my legs up to my, you know, up to my stomach, like how the babies sleep. You know,
Yep.
Baby, I shrunk my stomach. You know, I pulled my legs up to me. The pain was so powerful. Really.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing a little better, anyways. You want to? Do you have Vermintide all download, or come join us?
Yes. Oh, come on. This is first time set up shit.
Where's this barrel?
It's also gonna give you
Oh,
like
I see.
a 15-minute tutorial.
Yeah, there's like a little walkthrough you gotta do. Hang on, I think I know where this barrel is. Yeah, I got it. Bring it back.
No, everything about this game. You know,
What?
the people talk, you know? Keep talking.
Yeah. Ah, shit. You one? Yeah. Okay, I got the last barrel. I'm bringing it. Trying, anyways. Holy, it's a long way back with this barrel.
Bullshit. What the full screen? The game cannot determine my graphics card. What the fuck? So the X12, huh? Or the X11?
TX11 for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Smoother. DX12 is more better graphics, but not as smooth.
Don't hit that barrel. Don't hit the barrel.
Advanced. Debug mode. Attach dagger. What the hell is that?
It's in there. Look at that. It's there. Sorry.
Do I turn on this advanced debug mode and then attach dagger?
I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I just left mine set to whatever my, you know, NVIDIA thing detected it should be at. Holy madness.
coming.
Ah! Nice sword, by the way. I like that.
Thanks. It's covered in blood.
Yeah. That's how I like it.
Hurry! The longer we
Covered in
wait,
rat
the
blood.
greater the forces arrayed against us.
Which is the door?
Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Where am I
Hold
going?
fast. They may be repulsive, but they
Oh,
die
shit.
easily
That
enough.
sucked. Fuck. Hang on.
Oh.
I died. Return.
I'm gonna make them stand in it while I fight them with my invincibility. Ha 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 ha.
You are needed, elves. You must not die.
The weave holds back.
Ah.
An elf die.
Am I going the right way? I have no idea, man. Nope.
Oh, hey, this says.
See how they come to the
Nice,
slaughter.
nice.
Stop meandering and get down here.
I think he's dead, Lockwood.
What? Two. What? I'll pick up the two, sure. Where is he?
Through the door.
There's so many of them.
Okay, coming.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay, no, I don't know. You can find him anyways.
I'm just
Bolting.
healing.
Nice.
Could be worse.
Nice. So we got a Grimoire and 2 of the tunes. That's pretty good. All thanks to what's his name? Over Tony. Ah. Woohoo! We're out of here. Nice. Good game. Well done, everyone. Even Barton the bot did pretty good there. So what are you up to? Twitch, are you doing the tutorial right now? Yeah, maybe this one she's doing it. That was a good game. Over Tony, tearing it up. What is Over Tony? I don't know. Like, is his real name Tony?
Yeah.
Like,
Too much Tony.
yeah, it's like Tony on Overdrive. Over Tony.
Yeah.
You know who I should switch to? Is the wizard. I'm trying to. I gotta level up the wizard, anyways. I'm not very good with her, so this will be more challenging. I'm really bad with her. I have no idea how to play her properly, so I don't know what I'm doing.
You want to wait for Twitchy or?
We can if you want to. Yeah, I think we're in that big rush. Twitchy, or if he's there. You just doing the tutorial, or what's going on with you, bud?
Another nice day, I don't think.
Ba, ba, ba.
Oh yeah, this is the DLC I had unlocked. Winds of Magic.
Cool.
Yeah, this is the trial stuff where it gives you items of your own, and these... they're weird. I have it on Xbox, but I didn't do much of it. It has Sigmar's writing all over it.
Let's go.
One of my crew didn't tell me much about elven mages.
There is little to tell. They're secretive and arrogant, much like myself.
Still, I've always wanted to test myself against them.
Test? Ha! There would be no test. They'd simply swat you away like a bum, albeit one that burned brightly. Stay within your realm, Sienna.
Ooh, burn. Oh, there's enough arrows in that thing's head. Here you go. Take a speed potion, and then do that.
Oh yeah. I don't think there's any speed potions.
Oh, I just took it. It'll respawn. Sorry, that's my bad. I didn't think. As I'm saying it, I'm taking it. But I think it just respawns after a while. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. You have to like leave the area and then come back or something. Maybe.
Do you have another name, Brilliant?
Oh, this is good.
I've never heard you use it.
I have many other
Amaranth
names.
also
I
affects
shan't
other
share
members
them.
of the party.
Why not?
A name is a personal thing.
Cool.
It has power.
Yeah,
I've never
so I could
understood
heal
why
everybody.
mayflies are so free with
That's
theirs.
cool.
The Grillian isn't your real name.
Real enough for our current purpose.
Okay, well, are we ready to roll? Or no, we're waiting on
Yeah.
Twitchy, or what are we doing?
We
I don't
can
know
wait
if
on
he's even...
Twitchy if you're okay with, well...
I'm not sure if he's... what he's up to.
Yeah, I mean, let's go in then. Let's do this.
Let's do this. You ready for this?
I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm pretty, you know, wasted.
You're alright. You'll be fine. It's only the second to last mission in the game.
Right.
No, third last, sorry. Festering Grounds.
Right, that brings more levity to the situation.
My pleasure.
Hopefully there's no damn Minotaur. Mind if I chop some weed?
No, we're not in a rush, y'all. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Well, you're doing the fire, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing fire sword.
Yeah.
I've only ever seen somebody use the fire staff with this person.
That's right, take your time. That's what our enemies are doing.
I love how they sarcastically tell us to take our time.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you are, G.
Yeah, I guess that'll work. I don't know what I'm doing with this character. I'm still figuring this character out, so sure. Let's do it.
Alright,
Yeah.
there.
This is gonna be tougher because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not very good with this character. I'm bad for not forgetting that I can blow myself up.
History lesson, but the rock dwarves have found themselves a long-forgotten artifact of terrifying. They're digging the bloody
Sorry, we'll
thing
do
up
this.
as we speak, forcing clan Festa slaves to do the tunneling. Even worse, the damn
yeah, I got a
currently
sword and I
beyond
got
our
a
means to
staff with this
destroy.
guy here.
However, Alicia, the clever old girl, has at least found a way to bury the foul thing. So, listen closely.
So, the monolith of Gulmagak, eh? Bit of a mouthful.
Gulmagak.
And yeah, if the
Gulmagak.
plan
Yeah, that's a
fails,
funny.
bit of a
You're a Gulmagak.
disgusting.
Fucking Gulmagak.
You're a Magak.
Goofy.
I'm only touching them
Wait,
because
what?
it's doing you
I'm a
all the
gag. I'm traumatized.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's
please
terrible.
don't.
Like, I don't know what that is. I don't want it.
Ooh, my gag. I was screaming. Oh,
The flames! I'm on fire!
oh my god, some dude lifted off.
This is the path, Dory.
Oh. Hey, somebody wants to help.
Stop showing off! You'll never be as good as Ockree.
That's another!
These assassins
Ow.
dead. There'll be more. Ready yourselves, Ringarati! Chaos Warrior!
I'm already half dead.
I am your end.
Oh my god.
That Chaos Warrior! We've got incoming! Stand together! Send the buggers back into the field!
Why did it work? Come on, shoot. Go.
Finish it!
I am lost beyond words. Brilliant. Heal up.
Shit.
Sword's bloody already.
Through here. Home, anyone?
Ammo there. Some ammunition. I'm attacking.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A Chaos Warrior. Just what we needed.
The guy, honestly, Ultimate Sid, my man Ultimate, he did that the best. It is the best.
I could do it pretty good, but I don't want to yell.
Yeah, well, he would yell very loud.
Yeah. Like, I can't really yell in the place I'm at.
Yeah, okay. Oh!
god.
You don't know the meaning
Oh
of
my
those
God.
words, Martin.
I love that voice line, the warming up.
Lumberjacks, can you not see this is the path?
I a taste of black powder.
It's a shitty bomb. I mentioned miss everybody. Look at that.
Oh,
Cease. Maybe jump down here, but oh.
well, not our problem.
Yeah, that's bots anyway, so they'll catch you.
We're not done, Dory.
Not much you can do with
What
those
about
guys.
what about the mustard though?
Oh, he'll catch up soon.
Sorry for my dad joke.
It's okay. Mine are an 8-minute, so Alright.
Hook rat.
You cannot hide! Ah, such vileness! That wind blows straight from the false moon.
Ooh, okay, here we go. I love the staff. It looks awesome. I don't know if it's really that good, but
Yeah,
it
the
sure looks
staff
cool.
is good.
Skulls all over it.
Yeah, I've seen the staff in action. It's really good. Where are you guys, bro?
Yeah, I think it's up this way.
Up here. Mud. Fire.
Ah, I'm burning myself. Ah, I blew up. Oops. I forgot.
fuck.
That's what I was like. I probably wasn't paying attention. I'm so bad for that. Hey, healing. That's well timed. You always forget that she kills herself, and I'm like, oh yeah, whoops, every time.
That's a gas rat. Six more. That should stop a Dory.
Late and dice.
Gas! Watch out!
Gas rat.
Don't like that, do you, gas rats?
Light two!
Alright.
Now. Down here.
Tally ho!
Someone is screaming.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing. There's okay. You're like, oh, oh, oh. Jeez. Having a good day.
No, you
Oh, either a really good day or a really bad day, depending on the fence. Depends on what I guess it depends on what he's screaming about.
Yeah. I think he's talking about getting a promotion.
That's most likely.
At his job. Yeah.
Follow me! Out!
Alright, here we go.
To the bridge!
Wait, what about this way?
What about that way? Oh, maybe there's something over there, actually. Good point.
Maybe we should camp out over here.
Chill out there overnight. Have a little rest. You think so?
Yeah.
They'll
yeah.
never find us.
No, they won't.
The smell of melting chocolate in the air.
Running fast.
No,
There's
it's
something we don't.
because the power of friendship will help us.
I see. Stealthy friendship.
Yeah.
Ooh, shit. This is a bad place to fight anything. We should get inside. Because he can knock you off the edge there.
It'll be a pleasure killing you.
Oh, shit.
Kill the fire out.
Okay, the fire won't hurt you. It's fine.
See that massive splashing horror? It's a tail.
Yeah. Ow, why am I burning up? I'm not even using anything that would make me burn. That doesn't make sense. What? There's something I don't understand there. Why I just explode?
I'm down.
Shit.
Oh no, Marcus.
Oh no, Marcus.
Get someone.
Can Barton do it? Or Marcus do it? I mean, I don't think he can. I think that's too big of a thing for him to really get anybody up. Go, Marcus! No, we're gonna die. Shit.
Keep moving. We have to reach that blight stormer.
Oh, it's just... Oh, Bladestormer fucking there, right? Oh, man. Big sauce.
Nuggets.
That's probably my fault, too. I'm so bad with this fucking mage. I gotta get better with this character. I don't even understand what happened there, though, because I didn't use... I wasn't using my magic, so I didn't think.
All
so,
your fault.
I know. I'm sorry.
Get better. Just get better.
Get better. I know. Well, that's why this is my character I saved for last, because I knew I was not going to be doing that good. Anyways, better. Yeah, okay.
Like, we got a lot of damage taken.
Ouch. Yeah. Squishy. I play too aggressively sometimes too with this thing. I just don't understand though. Hang on a sec. I gotta read something about this character because I'm like, wait, what? How'd that work? I understand. Oh.
What's your hero power right now?
Let me see. Interesting. On her, I'm not even sure. Actually, I have to look. I think it's like 4 or something.
400.
Overcharge level up. I'm gonna try the. Maybe I'll try the rangy Sienna. Maybe I'll do better with her.
Yeah.
Less chance to blow myself up. That other one I didn't realize was like the highest chance of just taking damage adds to your overcharge. So you.
I love that helmet.
Yeah. I don't even know what I'm wearing right now.
Yeah.
Probably look at myself. Yeah, she's
You
cool.
look sick.
Yeah, my head's on fire. That's cool. Okay.
One of my tutors told me much
What
about
happened to
elven
Twitchy? I thought
uses.
Twitchy was with us for a
There is
minute.
little
Did he
to
burn out on us
tell.
again?
They're secretive and
Did
arrogant,
he leave this?
much like myself.
Did he leave the voice
Still,
chat?
Oh no,
Always
he's
wanted to
muted
test
and
myself
deafened.
against one.
Test?
Oh my god, what happened to him?
They'd simply swat you away
that
like a
died
bug.
or something? That was
You
good.
wouldn't burn brightly.
Get all
Stay
sick
within
again.
your
Yeah,
realms,
yeah,
Sienna.
yeah, Discord mutant deafened. I get what you're saying.
Okay. Alright. Here we go. Let's try that again. Festering Grounds. Is that right? Yes.
Wait, Twitchy Gamer is joining.
He is.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Voila. And who shall he play, I wonder? Twitchy
he
Gamer has left the game.
Well, fine then. Okay. See how it is.
Okay, it said you don't meet the difficulty required. Never mind.
Oh, no,
I'll
no.
do
No, 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 no. Okay, hang on. No, 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 no.
We're gonna do your
It's
stuff.
3:25. I have to get ready.
Are you sure?
Okay. Tell me what you're gonna do. There.
Well, I guess we were gonna do a mission. We'll go back and
Okay.
run them. It's all good. You run all these missions like 1,000 times. So it's all good. But yeah, we got. If you're brand new, we got to go back to recruit them. Get you some.
Nothing to
gear.
say about the twin-tailed
Yeah,
comet?
and we're
gorillas?
okay with doing it.
Yeah, we were doing recruit just earlier tonight. So we just moved up to veteran, and it's hard.
Yeah, it says your hair is unavailable.
Your hair is an. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, try joining now.
Carillion, I heard you.
And
I
join.
still can't let the thought go.
FF Vincent.
Test
Is that
myself
Vincent
against
Bush?
an
No.
elven mage.
I said
Your
all that
hero
matters
is
the
unavailable.
first
Pick a
time,
new hero
Sienna.
to able to
It is
join.
not for you.
You were trying to play the door. Hey.
I'm playing with the flame lady.
Oh, that's. Oh, okay. Hang on. That's me. Hang on. I'll change.
Never
It's me.
understand.
I was goofing around with it, but I can switch.
Oh, Sienna.
I'm going to go back to this guy.
The thirsting prince yearns for your
Okay,
sword.
now try that. I wonder if that's Vincent Bush. No, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, you should be able to join now, Twitch. Oh. Voila. Ooh, nice. Look at that banner. Oh boy.
Let's, do you want to do the first missions again?
Yeah, we'll start back at the beginning. Oh.
Yeah.
You know, it's a good missions to run because I know where all the tombs are, too. So, be a good, quick boost here. Let's roll. Your hair's on fire, Twitchy.
We are called upon to create a distraction.
Your
by
hair is on
ringing
fire,
bells
Twitchy.
At the Temple of Sigmar. This is indeed a glorious and holy mission, for such sweet chimes will surely revive the fighting spirit of embattled Helmguards. Yes, I have a good feeling about this day. A change of fortunes is on the wind.
You should be this guy for Halloween next year.
Yeah, shave my head.
Change your name.
It falls to us to provide a distraction.
Let's roll, baby.
Very well.
So, Twitchy, there's some little secrets we're going to grab along the way. So, make sure you stay together.
Darlings.
This Quanton's like left behind you.
Hey, now, I'll catch up.
Yeah, Twitchy.
This is the way.
Might take more than one hit, yeah.
So, did you
Go,
like
Twitchy.
the start?
Yeah, what did you think of the intro, Twitchy?
Your hand being attacked. Right,
He's not even there. We're talking to
Here's
ourselves.
elixir.
Dude, look, he's got a banner around him.
Yeah, that's cool. He got a fancy banner.
Yeah, fancy banner.
Fancy banners. fancy banner. Alright. Oh, hook rat.
Bring it down. Don't let it touch me.
Really, wizard? You think setting me on fire is a good idea?
Rattling gun. So, the
Nice.
rattling's dead.
No lollygagging. This is the street.
Twitching lights and all of it. So up and to the left here, guys. Right here, go to the left, and there's a book there on this wagon to the left. Wagon to the left. On top of the wagon right here, there's a book which we want to collect.
Yes, Sonic, some trash.
Ah!
I blew up myself.
That's the trick with her. She's like a, what do they call it, like a bit of a glass cannon. Like super powerful, does tons of damage, but it doesn't, she's pretty squishy, and you can kill yourself with your magic there.
Climb the steps.
But all the classes are fun. Like I said, I like playing them all.
Yeah, there's some health there for you.
For every scratch, I swear.
I guess we all did it the first time we went by. We had to just
Yeah,
see.
Sorry, I thought it'd be fun.
Yeah, we should gather up on the stairs here, guys. It is the best place to fend these guys off here.
Rat man always cooking.
Where is he? He's in trouble. Uh-oh. This trail of burning rats everywhere.
Oh, I'm being grabbed.
Yeah, I got it. I gotcha.
The door is open.
God, can you imagine the smell though of being around Twitchy's guy while you were fighting? You just
Oh
like,
my God,
the
the
smell
smell
of
of
burning
hair.
rat hair everywhere.
His hair is on fire too.
Yeah, well. Whoa, ah, shit. Uh-oh. Ah, man, she's going right in the doorway. Uh-oh.
Oh shit, oh shit.
That sucks. Oh, what the hell? It's like bad spot for that. Wow. Ah. Ah. Everybody on the elevator. Just get on the elevator and go. Everybody get on the elevator. Barton's a player? Oh, Vincent. Vincent, on the elevator, man.
Oh no.
Come on, Vincent. Woohoo! We're out of here. Ain't gotta kill them all. We gotta keep moving. We got to keep moving.
Do not feel the eyes upon you.
Excuse me.
Take that potion. It might be useful.
Let someone help you, wizard.
Bum, bum, bum.
Karen, someone help her.
Oh, I got you, man. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ah!
This is our moment.
Sorry, get rid of that bomb first.
Over this way, drink without
Apologies if I threw that bomb on top of anybody else. I sort of hucked it. I didn't really look.
I throw it, but they
Have a
died.
care. I hear a storm,
I
Salamander.
feel the winds writhing. Blight stormer.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, do you remember where this is, Quanton?
Yeah.
Down here.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Oh. Oh, shit. Watch out behind you, Quanton.
Strike him down.
Ow.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Quanton's
you gotta
good.
do it.
Okay, I'll try to get it.
Wait.
Really felt better.
Twister.
Your fate is mine,
Yeah.
wizard, not theirs.
Bombs away.
Nice.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah. Okay, got it. Oh, that's the Grimoire. What am I doing? Oh, I drank the wrong thing.
Telling yourself that.
Oh, I drank the wrong potion. That's right. Okay, then we go back up and around. I know.
Oh.
Yeah, all you guys can come back this way. We gotta go back up and around now. Am I going the right way?
Shit.
Or am I going the wrong way? Wait, I'm all turned around now. Where am I? Where am I? No, yeah, toward the stairs. That's where we're going.
Hasten to me. Here, the stairs. By the hammer, and fire.
Ah, you little bastard.
Just insta-kill those guys.
Alright, let's roll, baby. Like your little cloak there, Twitchy. It's looking very flamey.
Here, this is the door. This is but the start of the scheme.
Hey.
Like dumb fingers dragging through the breeze.
Oh, boss coming.
Stupid and
Comes big-
ugly. I
Big
swear
trouble,
that
troll.
reminds me of someone
Oh.
else.
Yeah.
Get that troll.
Oh, you poor troll.
Get him.
What a taste. I hear the pale queen.
You're in a bad way with
It's nice. Good job. So those bosses will drop. Anytime you see these big golden dice, Twitchy, you want to grab those because bosses will drop them and a bunch of different guys. But they're important for loot and stuff. I think they're called loot dice.
I
Actually.
didn't see anything.
Yeah, it was under him. Sometimes it's weird. Bosses always drop them, and sometimes they're under their bodies, so you can't really. It's weird. You have to like just go
There is
clicking around.
suffering
And you'll
wherever
get
they're at, men cast their beady eyes.
it.
Healing draft. No, who brewed this muck?
Oh, okay.
Did I take the? Oh, I took the book. Okay.
Up the steps.
Well, if you want to read, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, you know me. I like to be well read, and literature's
you're
you know how important literature is.
Yeah.
You know.
Weren't you going to college?
Did we get the other book over here?
Gods, that gate is jammed tight.
Yeah. Is that a tome?
It is indeed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to college, so you gotta read as much as you can.
Yeah, exactly.
Here they come. Stand firm and strike hard.
Older than all the teachers in college. Is it?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get this cannon.
Strike them down. Light reach bloodshot mayflies.
Independence if you wanted.
Light reach.
That was okay.
Baggy! Over there! Kill the Wazzick!
Oh.
That was the wall. Incompetence all around me.
Backstabbers closing in!
Darlings, we're almost at the temple.
Oh, shit.
Nickrat is dead. Up here. No dawdling.
Yep, the game frozen.
The game's frozen?
Yeah, never mind.
You okay?
The rat perishes and the mechanism ceases.
So, where is it here?
Come on, you must truly hate
Right,
They are
oh,
penetrating.
fuck, well, let's clear these guys first, I guess, and then we'll...
Close easily.
It sounds always so ominous. Whoa, you're just like, oh. Here comes the horde. That's actually really nice, little flaming firewalk thing. Leaves a nice little fire trail.
Crowd control.
Yeah, man, yeah. Well, all these guys just burn in the wake of it. It's nice. Okay. So, do you remember this jump code one? I can't do it. I don't have the. I already have a grimoire, so I can't do it. Oh, did you guys?
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't have one.
Yeah. No, for the grimoire. So if you gotta come up the ladder.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah. Do you remember how to do this? You jump across her.
Yeah. I do.
Gas!
I learned from the
Not as
Salamander
sneaky as you
team.
believe,
Yeah, you know
brother.
it. Ugh.
Oh, I didn't get the window. My bad.
It's okay, man. You just take two or three tries before. Oh shit! I got you. Oh, never mind.
Me, sire.
I think that was either a dwarf or a mage shot from farther. We're just trying to get another one of these books, Twitchy. They The grimoires, you notice they reduce your health, your total potential for health or whatever. But again, all of them add up to extra loot dice at the end of the game, and then you get better gear. So it's worth waiting and trying to grab. Yeah, there's health right there.
Okay.
So where is it now? I forgot.
You hit the switch, the ladder goes down, then you jump to the ladder. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I missed the ladder.
No.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Get to the ladder.
Oh, I am down.
Uh-oh. This is going well. Hang on.
Shit.
I got it. Where is it? Oh no! Oh no! Hang on a second. I don't think I can save you.
Oh, help me.
I don't think I can save you, buddy. I don't know if I can. Hang on. Dwarf might get you. Go, dwarf. No. Well, one of us can grab your the book there. But we lose that grimoire, unfortunately.
Come on, up here.
Where is his? Did the dwarf grab your tomb? No, here, Twitchy, you want to grab this? Use your health if you have one, because it replaces your health potion. And remember, you just to pick it up again every time you stop to use health. You know what I mean? Pick up your pick up the book again because you drop it, like you've dropped it. See? Oh, the dwarf grabbed it. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. The dwarf grabbed it. Okay, we're good. Well, Twitchy, I can show you there's one more book we can grab too. I'll show you. It's not too far from here.
Balls.
Balls, Dukin.
This is the path, Glory.
Oh, thanks for joining us, buddy. Sorry, you got to bounce out to work though? Is that what you're saying?
No, going fishing.
Oh, we're not there.
Oh, going fishing. Oh wow, cool. Cool. What kind of fishing, like?
Fishing.
Well, yeah, but
I don't know if I'm feel up to it. I don't know. The guy is waiting for my call.
Cool.
I don't know. No, I feel tired now.
Yeah, I feel it. Do you see the health back here? You say we use it?
Where?
There's only a scratch. Soon of it.
There's health kits back here.
Gas rat.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Gas rat's coming. Look at it. Fuck. Yeah, annoying little gas rat. Come here. He's knocked off the edge of my back.
Downside for this fucked up wizard is getting burned and blown up.
Yeah. She's like I said, glass cannon. It's really good damage, really good crowd control, but she has the potential to blow herself up. So there's a secret over here.
As a last resort, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you can kamikaze yourself. Yeah.
Sacrifice, yeah.
Yeah, there's one more book here. Grab that. Nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, you can play around too. Like I don't know what I think I started with the dwarf, but ultimately Saltspire kind of became my main. But since then, I mean, I've spread out to everybody. I don't really have a main anymore. I'll play anybody. It's fun.
Oh, so many stuff. Oh my god.
Yeah. Load up on ammo and stuff.
The book. Take the book. Good.
Ah. Grab this. Yeah. Alrighty.
That's the drop.
The dead require
together?
vengeance.
This is the end.
No time to tarry. Gather what wits you have and what supplies you can
So,
find.
Twitchy, the best place, as far as I know anyways, is you go run into here. Because they can't, for some reason, they can't walk through this little spot here. So you can just sit back and blast them right through there as they walk by. You know? And I will try to hold the entrance with my shield here. And if we get gassed, you just run to the other side.
By
By the hammer, they are upon us.
Yeah, if we get gas, just run to the side.
This wizard has a present for you. Light storm up.
Ah, shit. Help me. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get dragged away. Hate those things.
Listen.
Honest, lads. Light storm up. The winds die with their master.
Beware the poison grenadier.
Oh, poison, be ready to move. We have to.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
The wart fire through is gone.
Gas.
Gas rats.
Stupid gas rats. They're actually one of the more annoying things in the game. Dirty little things.
What was that?
We're getting there.
This door is on shield duty.
Ah, fucking gas rat. Dude, fuck. Oh, what the hell is with all the gas everywhere? What's going on?
I died. Return me to the
Oh,
soil.
shit.
Sorry, I thought I could smoke a bowl, but I guess.
No, hell, no. Not sure this part. Are you crazy?
Well, it seemed like you guys had it covered. Fire.
The gas screwing us up. It's dirty gas rats. There you go, Twitchy. Oh, that's not Twitchy behind me. Sorry.
Incoming plague rocket.
Ow. Ooh, ah.
No, fuck. Oh my god.
Like, where's he going? Hey.
You're gonna die. All of us are gonna die now.
No, we're not gonna die. We're gonna live. Totally gonna live. We're all gonna make it to the end. It's the end right now. Look, boom, we did it. Victory. Good job. Not at the end. No, we've pretty much grabbed everything that we can get. Woohoo!
Now, how about a nice ale back in the kitchen?
Nice job. You gotta do more fun. We have like 3 and 4 man groups and stuff. It's awesome.
It's getting bad.
Sorry?
Nice game.
Yeah, it's fun. It's Twitchy. I say you're I see Twitchy, you're running past me. He's all lit up on fire and just explodes on the marshmallow guy.
Oh no.
Just blows up on the marshmallow guy. It's good though, actually. I guess if you do it, that's the smart thing to do. Just go kamikaze on the middle. Bunch of guys kill as many as you can. Might as well. Come on, Reynold. Don't be cheap. Ah, okay. Give us at least a little bit. General's box. That's not bad. Good game. Good round. Oh, good. Sweet. Remember, I got my gears all way overpowered too for this, like for the level that we're doing.
Okay, what did I do?
300
What
stuff.
the hell is this? Saves one. How many kills?
Saves. You're good, man. You held your own. The main thing is you just want. It's like Deep Rock. You want to just allows you to hold your own. You know. We're doing good. You'll see too, as you got no weapons too and stuff, right? Even Quanton's already working with stuff that's for like a 1 or 2 levels above this.
Yeah, come
so
on.
So as you get better gear, that's really how you level up your character. It's mostly
okay,
the
open.
gear.
Let's see. Bullshit or what?
No, you're gonna have
Okay, I'll
big
go
money.
with the middle one.
Big money, big prizes.
Ah, shit.
Oh, you get all of them. You get to open them all.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I just need to take a little bio break, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back, folks. Okay, that one's on.
Okay, how to put this stuff on? Okay, sword.
So, Grimke, what happened to hating magic?
I'm afraid I don't follow, Master Dwarf.
Well, you use it now, don't you?
This is not magic.
This is a holy manifestation of Sigmar's wrath. Aye, sure it is.
You know, I'm sure you've become more insufferable since your little experience in the North.
Insufferable? I was never insufferable. Merely outspoken.
And that's exactly what an insufferable man would say.
Oh, I defer to your judgment. After all, I am sure you have much to teach me on the topic of being insufferable.
So many reports from my agents, I can't keep up. Signs, portents. Everyone's mobilizing for war.
Yep, I got to go.
Okay, dude. Well, have a good one, eh?
Yeah.
That magic you manifest.
Enjoy your fishing
Saltzpyre.
trip.
It looks
I'll
like it's
see if I'll go or not, because I have
You speak of holy
a
fury,
pain in my right
for which
ear
I
inside
am
it, so I
but
don't
a
know what the fuck's
conduit.
going on.
Aye.
Very impressive. But you didn't answer the question.
It has a certain
Later,
pleasing
dude.
warmth, I must confess.
This might interest you, Saltspire. I've had word that Heinrich Kemmler's active again.
Then he should take care to stay out of the Reichland. I will not abide that necromancer's presence.
Yeah, Twitch, you did. Hey, look at my skin I got. Yeah.
It occurs to me that our realms have common cause, Elf.
You trust my kind.
Trust? Don't be absurd. Agree upon a common foe and course of action.
And that's why such an alliance would be fleeting. Your kind are strongest when certain. We
Right.
are at our weakest.
My
You-
lads
you-
reported a
so
couple of
we're on
elves up
festering
towards
ground,
Bergenhafen.
right?
Friends of yours?
So apparently, that's locked for me. I don't. It doesn't say that we have any grimoires, tomes, or ravaged earth and festering ground. Yeah, we wiped.
For Sigma!
Off a beam.
Do you not think
I'm
you
out.
should work to control your fire lust, Sienna?
Whatever
What
for?
that is?
Two halves of the same coin, isn't I?
Aye, but obsession never ends well.
I think
And
that's
according
what
to
it is.
you, we're all doomed anyway. So what does it matter?
Mayflies, deaf to all except their own egos.
Oh. Alright. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Are we ready for Mo action? Mo action?
You going to hang around all day?
Alright, let's do this.
And after we beat Skittergate or whatever,
Yep.
like the end of this campaign, do you want to play a little bit of Risk of Rain or something?
Well, I might be calling it sometime after that. We'll see. Because it's already
Okay.
going on 6 p.m. I only got another maybe hour or two.
Okay.
So, yeah, because I got Rugrat coming home for 8:30 there.
It caught our attention that the Rockbloods are digging for something.
But we should have time
Turns
to
out
power
they're
through
after
Skittergate.
the lost monolith of Gulmagak. Cursed thing is said to contain the putrid soul of a long-dead Chaos Lord, and I dread to think on the immense power lurking within. Unfortunately, we'd need a score
I
of
think we'll
wizards
get
to
to
even
power
make a
level
dent in the
300
bloody
by
thing,
then,
but
too.
Alicia has found a way to deal with it. For now, at least.
I'm already like 240.
Nice. That nice.
meandering and get down here. Stand clear of that hook.
It doesn't say I'm out. It says something else. It's like if I'm on hashtag EE.
Can we come back in the morning?
Yeah, I don't
this is
know.
horrible.
Come on, down
So?
the stairs.
Run, rat.
Video, as I was saying, video game names. Holy shit. Door just breaks down in front of me and that fucker comes out. I'm like, oh, nice.
Brigand are long gone too. Don't have the sense to get out in time.
More fruit of Carillions, more fun on the battlefield than anywhere else, mate.
Chop, chop. Weather effects are cool in this, everything, man.
Tis a potion.
Yeah, it looks real nice. Yeah, I wouldn't expect my script to be able to run this.
Well, it's pretty. This game came out quite a while ago, actually. It's you know. So they've done a good job updating it and making it look pretty good. But it actually, I mean, it was out quite a while ago, running on systems that were, you know. When my when my graphics card was like a brand new fancy card, this game was like, you know, the new. We all probably want to get together here. Oh shit! Shit is fucked. I got Av coming in.
Receive the judgment of Sigma.
You can stop us. You're welcome to bloody try.
There is no escape.
Plenty left to burn, Sienna.
Another dead weapon rat.
Woohoo!
It's up here.
Ah, we got this. Ah! Shit. Can't look away for a second, I tell you. Jeez Louise.
Seriously.
Jeez Louise. Oh, hang on, right here, I think there's a thing. Or something. What's up here?
Everything hurts.
I bet you wish you were at the Dave College now, Sienna.
Yeah. And then I gotta like... Yeah. Yep. And there it is. Yeah.
We've a leech by the sound of it.
Alright. Upstairs behind you.
Grenadiers down.
Nice to have a chance for a little unconflicted carnage, isn't it, Salamander?
Conflict, which I serve a righteous cause. I experience no spiritual
Alright, I think we go down from here, yeah.
You're no good to a dead, Sienna.
There's lots of rats coming up here.
Looks like we're headed down.
Nice. Very nice. Whoa.
Nature is fickle, wizard. Trust the soul.
You didn't find a key at all, did you? No. I don't know where the hell that is, but yeah, there's a chest over here you could open with a key that has a grimoire in it. It's like hidden open in the river kind of here. But I don't, I didn't get the key. So I don't think we can open it.
I'm on beast mode.
I'm on beast mode. Ah, there we go. No problem. Ow. Bastard.
Over here, to the bridge.
Oh, patrol.
Fall in, darlings. It'll be the last I see of you. Charlie is feeling generous.
Does anybody need it? Nope, I'll take it from this. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's back this way.
No.
Where is he? I see him.
I think I just heard the assassin say, coming for you, Chief.
He's coming for you, G. No, he didn't say that.
No, they're coming for your cheeks.
For your cheeks? Oh, yeah, well. Could be. He could have said that. Like, I'm still with shit.
We all crackheads in the same call.
Same cause.
I'm coming for your cheeks. That'd be awesome.
Are so alike.
Maybe he said cheese. Maybe it's cheese because he's a rat. He's coming for your cheese.
Yeah.
That must be it.
Yeah. No, good observation. You should be a detective, you.
I know.
You've thought about this.
Yeah, I've considered it, you know. I thought it wouldn't be fair to the criminals, though, you know?
Right. Want to give them a fighting chance.
Yeah. You know.
Hold back. They may be repulsive, but they die easily enough. More fire thrower.
Where the hell do we go?
Fire rat dead.
Leave it for later, Squire.
Oh, you miserable little rats. Ah, ah.
A wolf fire thrower.
Oh, get off.
I need more ammunition.
Oh, I got no ammo.
Twice the glory.
It's this way.
As if I missed. Come on. That went right through him. No way.
Can you not see? This is the path.
Have a cat. Shield rat.
Okay. Is anybody else? Yeah, Sienna needs to heal.
Bean heal.
Bean heal. Oh,
Let me tend these wounds.
okay. Yeah, cool. She's on beast mode, so she won't need it.
Tread with care. Vile corruption.
It's true. Actually, sometimes she might be, if she has the, you know, temporary health build, that she might be. Maybe she knows she'll pick up enough temporary health that she doesn't care.
Across here.
I like beans.
Someone shot that frother up.
Ah, you fuckers. Oh, I see.
Ow.
This way we know.
I'm glad
Ammo
Aragog
here.
isn't here to see me use these worthless arrows.
I can't remember where we go anywhere. I need to have some, like, where am I? Oh, I should have grabbed that ammo. Oops. Oh well. I guess I could use that. Oh well.
Next one is yours.
Well, that's okay. We'll find a reload one too or something, you know, like where you can full reload. Fucking hell. Okay, fun. Whoa. Oh, you kidding? Ah, he's pounding the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Dodging, dodging, come on, you stupid thing. Jesus. You fucker. Yeah, good job.
Foul mutant stood no chance against my steel.
Yes, because not a one of us laid a single blow.
Where are we?
I forgot my birthday.
These guys are also like, oh, just. Oh, that one. Okay. See, I know this way.
Oh, I'd set it all alight. But I don't want to find the stench.
Yeah, I'd imagine this place smells terrible, especially with Sienna here.
Yeah, exactly. It's raw fruits.
Smell like burnt hair and fucking disgusting asshole.
Getting my ass kicked.
You're badly wounded, Sienna. That's another
Oh my
lead.
god.
Here, Sienna, come on.
Hurry, ammo.
Deeper than I thought.
Yep.
Holy Sigma, bless this ravaged body.
Alright. How do we get out of here?
That's just
Oh.
your
Not down there, nope. Shit. Oh, up here.
Come on, up here.
Ooh, it's a lot of guys coming. Nice.
Hey, did you listen to that song I sent you in DM?
Yeah, man. It was crazy, like jazz fusion, funk fusion thing. Like there's so much going on there. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Good though. Very epic.
Like,
These guys are
holy shit,
talented.
I first did, yeah.
Yeah, talented musicians. All those guys, man. Like to be, you know, that stuff's really hard to play. It's not easy.
Yeah. Well, everybody was. It was like everybody was playing a solo.
Yeah.
And they're all just harmonizing.
Well, that's what good jazz is, right? It's all about the freestyle. Oh, hey, I remember something. There's a tomb here. Hang on.
No, that's Sunner.
You gotta jump across. Yeah, it's a little tricky because you gotta go down and then jump. Ah, fuck, I didn't do it, but you gotta jump over. And then on the other side, there's a tomb. You're on the other side to your right. Yeah, it is hard. But yeah, it's there to your right. Let's try it. Oh, I already have it too. Shit.
Oh, son.
I don't die that easily.
And I'll get carried away. Plenty more to do.
Come on, gun switch. Why is it not switching?
The door. Move.
Oh, it's so hard to get that jump in.
Yeah, I know.
I suppose that's fine.
Ah, I got it. There we go.
Look healthy, Sienna.
You have the tome, though.
Yeah, I know. So someone else has to get over here.
Come wizard. Brave heart.
Oh my god.
Just so they know why we're doing it.
Mark it.
I did. Ah, help me. Someone shoot this fucker off me.
I used the last of my arrows for that.
Yay! Hey, how did Marcus get up here?
There's a chaos
Hey, what the hell?
warrior here.
Oh, he's a bot. He just teleported up here. Weird. I was like, what the hell? Okay, go. I love that. You're next. I just pulled my pistol. Boom! He just one shot.
Unlimited power.
Chaos warrior. Work together.
That was me. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oh, big guy.
Nice.
Don't look healthy, Sienna. That's a fire axe. The rat perishes and the mechanism ceases.
Blightstormer and his clothes.
Foul Blightstormer. Dare and guard. I spy a potion. We got the leaks, mates. There's a
I'm gonna try and grab this health up here.
Together. Send the buggers back into the field.
Okay, let's go.
Definitely felt better.
Your fate is mine, not theirs.
Jump, 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 jump. Super chop. Turbo chop.
Hold on, wizard. Assassinate.
You not sense it? Like double-seated fingers dragging.
Oh god.
So much for that assassin.
We're good.
I'm almost dead.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's in a little pain. Hey, nice. There you go. Healing.
I'm binding my wounds.
Better. That's Sigma, that's better.
All right, here we go.
Blightstormer! I boiled them.
Oh, you cheap thing.
Oh my god. Oh, bitch.
Jesus, okay, we got cheap bastard. Ammo, yay.
If you don't, we shall have a
Oh
talk
my god.
later.
Oh my
Destroy
god.
the clusters.
All right, there we go. What are we doing?
You know what to do. If you don't, we shall have a talk.
Oh, I remember this. Okay. Yeah. We gotta find these nasty pus clusters, these things.
No.
That one's clear.
On it goes.
Clover here! Poison rat's dead!
Shit, 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 shit. Ah! Okay, cross the bridge. This game's so violent. Chop guy's arm right off. It's like, oh man. It's like Red Dead too, man. Some of the bleed out animations are just savage. Like, holy man, they go.
Playing it when your kids watching.
No, I don't let her know. I shouldn't even know I'm playing it. I don't let her anywhere near that game because that game's way too violent, man. Same with this. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff I play I won't let her anywhere near. No way, man.
Not for kids.
No. Well, I was like,
kinda okay.
It's not too bad. It's not. It's a little cartoony. It's bugs
It's
and
not
stuff.
bloody.
Yeah. Like, but it was like when we were playing the Forest, and that guy popped in and said he was 8, and then he was playing it or whatever. And I was like, and he wanted to play with us. I was like, one, we're 18 plus on the channel, so no. But also, what parent is letting their 8-year-old play the Forest? What? Have you seen that game? Come on, no way.
Yeah.
No goddamn way.
And it's not like you dislike the kid or anything, but you just like, yeah, sorry, you got to
No, it wasn't anything mean to him or anything at all. I told him straight up he had to go. But it struck me as crazy too that I was like, wow, someone's actually letting their kid play that. Like, no way.
Kinda mad.
Yeah. Okay. We gotta find this last. There it is. Yeah. Nice.
There we go.
Oh.
That warp fire thrower's getting closer. Don't let me die with my boots on. You're wounded, thrower!
And you. I think it's this way. I think we just keep circling the place, right?
Arm
Yeah.
yourselves. We must not lack for ammunition. Where? Poison!
One more, right? Where I thought, yeah. Okay. That's all that is there.
For an arm they ain't using.
Marcus, I'm not impressed by scars.
Ow.
Solid shit.
May fly to outlast you, elf.
Where's that last one? There it is.
Oh,
Get you.
we're done. We're very
All right.
much done.
That's
Now,
all those.
move to the portal.
Let's get the hell out of here.
No quarter. Let none survive unsinged. Forward. I'm losing
Jeez. Ah. Nice. A well-placed bomb.
Thank you, sir. Ow. I'm dead.
Oh no!
My tongue went down.
Oh shit! And yeah, they got it. Okay, Marcus grabbed it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'll see you. I'm not sure if we have a chance to pick up or not. I think so. I think you'll pop up just ahead of us somewhere before we get to the end here.
You've looked better so far.
Whoa, it's bad. Oh, it's bad news. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there you are.
Waiting to be rescued.
Scave over the Peter! The gun rack is dead!
Fuck you, rat. We're so close. On your feet, Drillian. Okay, you got it. Okay. Why wouldn't it work when I hit it? There we go. Nice job. Whew. By the skin of our teeth.
God damn.
By the skin of our teeth, sir. Like, exactly. You give, your chest is the low socioeconomic peasant chest. It's like, fucking Gruber with 11
Damn,
revives. What the hell? Holy Gruber. Go bot.
Coming in with the clutch.
Yeah, kind of a bot. Alright, well, that was good.
Getting nippy out, don't you think?
Good game, Bean. Hanging off lots of like the daily and weekly challenges and stuff. Oh.
There's so many levels in this game.
Yeah, man. Especially when you get into the expansion and stuff too. Like, yeah. No, it's got actually, you know, for a game that doesn't I don't know. It doesn't necessarily feel like it should have as much because it's pretty repetitive in a lot of ways. It has a lot of replay value. I don't know. They did a good job balancing it out. Peace out on camera for a second here. Oh.
Here, let me see. How much is Winds Magic?
Well, we still, that was, what was that? That was the, we still have Skittergate, right? Yeah. In the main games.
Oh,
I'll be honest, none of the expansion, well, none of the expansion back levels are nearly as good as, still the mainstay ones are still the first ones.
It
the
occurs
originals,
to
you
me
know?
that our realm
You'll see
has
guys playing them, like, Drakenfels is cool and stuff, and if you know all, like, there's some really complicated puzzles you can unlock as you do some of those maps
agree upon a common
that get you some
foe and
bonus
course
stuff
of
and
action.
items and stuff, and you see some guys going for that, but it's,
It's
they're not, the maps are, like, they're fun and they're really cool looking, but they're not, like, if you're just grinding for loot, they're not the best ones, you know? There's some maps that, like, you know, boss maps. I think Hail Scourge, when you actually fight, or where you fight that Bubble Blurge, Hail Scourge, whatever the fuck his name is, that wizard guy. Like, that's supposed to be one because you get a lot of dice on that map, no matter what, even if you don't get good. You know what I mean? So any map where there's lots of dice and lots of bosses, those are the ones people tend to want to grind. But whatever. Didn't even ever really grind a particular map. I just kind of went round and round and round through the storyline over and over again, you know what I mean? And playing various different characters and doing all that kind of stuff, and that got me pretty far into the game.
I look for the quickest map. Like,
the quickest
you know what I
map,
mean?
yeah. Well, that's like a lot of people like the very first map. You'll see like people run that map constantly because it's like, It's quick. It's straightforward. It's easy. Everyone
get
knows
all the tomes and
get all the tombs. Everyone knows the run. You know, it's just like a yeah. So you'll see a lot of guys do that. Skittergate actually is another map where you can get a lot of dice on Skittergate because there's like 2 or 3 bosses, and
Oh, really? I'll be the one standing over here holding my breath.
oh, we still have the war camp to do. Oh, pardon me, I thought we were on the Skittergate. What am I thinking?
You'll pay for your
No, we just did the
I
festering
already
grounds.
am
Okay.
one. Didn't you know?
War camp is actually a tough map, if I recall. Give me 1 sec here. I'm just doing some.
Yeah, no worries. Let's mentally prepare for this.
Yes, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. You're a good guy, Quanton. we get along well. I like it. Well, again, shout out to everybody in chat who's been hanging out with us today. I really appreciate everybody. It's always more fun when we do this stuff together. If you're interested, if this game looks fun to you guys, it is. I think it's still all on sale on Steam, right? Looked like it was. And it's a pretty good deal right now. I mean, you can get for a game that's normally, I think, to get the whole bloody game is probably, what, 70 or 80 bucks or something, probably, right? With all the DLC and crap. And you can probably get the whole fucking game for like 20, I think, right now. Something like that. It's quite, it's a really good deal right now. So, it's worth even like just the base game you can pick up for like $6 or $7 worth trying out. And we got a few people on the stream who are just either just getting back into it, like myself and Quanton, or just getting into it to begin with. So, it's a good time to do it.
Considered striving for the order.
I look at it too. This is a good warm up. We'll see, because by the time if we all power on this for a little while, and then by the time we get burnt out on this, maybe that other one will be just coming out of beta, right?
Right.
And we can check that out.
I can't wait to get that Swift bow, where every time you get a headshot, you regenerate an arrow.
That's sweet. Yeah, you can shoot forever.
That's my jam.
Yeah. I tend to do the same thing with just about everybody because I tend to do a very aggressive, spazzy attack kind of a thing. I'm always like right up front, just like as hard as I can. And so I tend to do. I really like what have I got on my axe here? I've got 20% crit power, right? Plus 20% crit power and plus 5% crit chance, and it's got swift slaying. So when I get critical hits, it increases my attack speed by 20%. So it just means that like
pretty alright.
Yeah, it all stack, and I'm just critty anyways with some of my perks and stuff for my character, so it just stacks up nicely. And then I got the guns. Actually, those I could do better on. What it is this is the one I like. It's this consecutive. It makes you good against bosses. Barrage, consecutive attacks against the same target, boosts attack bar by 5% for 5 seconds. So you know what I mean? I think of that consecutive attacks. I don't think there's any limit to how many times you can stack, and you just down a health potion and then just sit there with your like a speed potion or even not, and just use the sped up attack of the 2 pistols and just you know what I mean, and every one of those hits gets a stack of it, so each hit's doing more damage every time you hit him. So you just see his health just going so awesome. It's like just starts ripping off.
I don't want to.
And but yeah, the best is if you can stack it with
that's what you love about that.
It's fun. Yeah, it's fun for the the guns are good, right? They're pretty handy, but where they really kick ass and really shine, those little pistols that I use, those dueling pistols, is against like bosses. If you stack them the right way, you can just rip the bosses to pieces so fast. It's so fun. But you know what? I'm gonna just to fuck it around because I gotta mix it up. That's probably one thing I like about this game, all the different characters, because I get bored easily. So we're gonna go do our crazy. Look at this guy. Ah!
Chaos Bane.
I'm a crazy barbarian. It's fun.
You mad lad.
He's good, man. This guy's awesome. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
Hayloft is joining.
What?
Some bald guys.
If he's
Cool,
having
dude, Salt Spare.
Oh, good God, better tell him to move his arms.
We'll soon have these Northlanders dealt with, Grimgy. You'll...
Birdvar Rib Spreader. Sounds like a nice lad, if a bit lacking in the social graces. Then again, would you expect of a rock blood champion? He and his mates are camped out in the marshes. Yeah, more bloody marshes, I ask you. And we're to pay him a bit of a visit and ask him to pack in his nonsense. Well, I say ask. But as we've established, social graces don't go
I
far
like
with
how they
this
have
sort.
dialogue for every character for these. That's cool.
No, it is. It's really it's a well-made little game, and just it's very Warhammer to me too. I feel like they really captured Warhammer with the feel of it. Wait for me, my slow dwarf leagues. I haven't played this guy in a while, so it might take me a bit to figure out what I'm doing.
The Mayfly knows how to strike.
Go for the knees. That's my tactic.
Yeah, hit him in. Go for the Indonesia tactic.
Yeah.
Hit him in the knees, you win.
Yeah.
Solitude may serve peace of mind. It's stunning as light as a drumbeat.
I always like names like that for dwarves in like D&D things like Shin Chopper or Knee Smasher.
Shin Destroyer.
Yeah.
Now remember, if I fall in the mire, be sure to haul me out. Sharp.
You afraid of a little mud, Bardin?
Which way are we going?
The rest of you, Azumgi. One false step, and I'll be in over my head.
Yeah, man. It's undignified. My beard will get mud in it.
I
Unacceptable.
favor the lowlands over the ravine.
That bomb stinks of ash and tears.
Shielding!
Chop, chop.
We've a foot in our hands
Nice. Comboed that leech. But he stunned him and I jumping attacked him in the face. Oh, crap. Whoa, lots coming in from behind us still. Wow. Woo! That's a lot, guys. Holy shit.
I hear the pale queen.
Well, you look better. A lot better.
Fingers getting freaking tired holding it.
Yeah.
Miserable
Well, you did
sodden
say you're
mess,
gonna head
all of it.
off soon.
Needs a good
Yeah, well,
blazing hearth
I
or
said
two.
probably for, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Playing it by ear.
Maybe you'll be able to make it for Spidergate.
Oh yeah, no, I think we can hang on and make it through that one.
Send the buggers back into the field. Hurry,
Ha! Lucky strike.
Dark and foggy.
I'll sneak those out.
Give a good arm, Grimgy, and fire in your belly.
Bum, 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 bum.
See how the Northlanders cling to dry land, even while squatting in a marsh.
Kill that rooting strangler!
Oh, there's art here.
A gun rat comes for us.
Ravaged artwork.
Where was it? Oh, down here.
Yeah. But he doesn't seem to. Saltspire doesn't seem too interested, so.
Just lacking.
Behind you, Saltspire. Ah! I love this guy, so crazy. His little arms just flailing. Like, ah.
Tom, about time! The encampment's up ahead.
You got nothing. Oh, slewing through these guys. Wee. Ah! Oh, okay. Eep. Yeah, you see my health, that big white bar, and Gruber's too, because Gruber's my bot. I have it all built for temporary health.
Yeah, okay.
But you saying, like, when I go kamikaze and I start spazzing with my attacks, like, it just stacks up so fast. I just get all my health back, basically, and I just live out of that.
It could be worse.
Tis a potion!
Anybody need it? No? Where? Oh, that kind of potion. Oh, God.
One wall penetrated. Let us hope the inner gives us less trouble. The battering ram.
Oh, I think I remember this place.
Oh, yeah, with the battering
Log
ram.
looks like a sausage.
Yeah. Must insert it into the right hole.
Not sweep us away.
Why must you make everything?
I didn't. Is that what we do?
Wow.
The door hole. We gotta insert the ram in the door hole. That's all. I mean, hey, that's all I'm talking about.
You're 40. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Can you believe it? It's hard to believe it. It's good to stay young. Sort of.
Gates inside, Jack! Got to go!
Finish me if you dare.
You're in a bad way, Witchelky.
Alright. Who wants the honors of swinging the sausage ram?
The ram is at the gate. Bring those timbers down.
Crook! The gas!
Oh shit. Ah!
Lost beyond words.
You look half dead, Witchelky. By the order! Seek
There's health there, yeah.
What a bloodbath. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, you just be in real life. You'd be like slipping and falling in it all. Oh god, it's so bad.
Yeah, freaking out.
Oh, it'd be such a nightmare. And yeah, anyways, the smell. Oh god.
You get blood in your mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god, we'd all just be covered in everything. Gross. Remember, a person's like full of like poo and piss and shit. So you cut them in half, like that's all coming out, man. Like it's you get to smell all of that.
What about someone's stomach acid? Could that damage someone?
Yeah, a certain part of it could. Yeah, it is something you have to watch it because it can burn you. Yeah, the lower you have two types of stomach acid. Sort of like a softer, less dangerous one that's on top, and then you have a thinner layer underneath of like heavy acid that's like like acid. It can burn your face off acid, you know, like. Woohoo! Crap. This is a nice little tunnel. That's great. And chop a guy's arm off, he's standing in front of me like, and I'm just like, That's nice. Crazy dwarf, fucking dwarf. There we go. It's
The dead lie.
oh, I remember this guy. Yeah. Big armor guy here. This guy. Yep.
Dare trespass on my domain? I shall face you alone.
A champion
That guy's voice is cool.
could be a worthy death.
I got my own charge.
Oh my god, you threw an axe at me.
Yeah, that does big damage. Okay, he's switching for him, I think, right? Yep. Oh, that axe, ouch. Yeah, he switches form at some point, doesn't he? Woohoo! Ah, you bastard.
Yes, we did our duty, but we're not finished yet.
Ah.
Move yourself, but I can split you.
Anyone have some healing?
Ah, you fucker kicks me. I feel very small. All of a sudden, I'm like, I charge it. He just turns around, gives me a boot. like, oh, that's right, I'm a dwarf. Don't forget the dice. Yes, there we go, baby. Let's get the hell out of here. Look at Saltspire's like, I'm fucking gone. Fuck you guys.
You just murdered a man.
Fuck, Gruber's getting fucked up back there. Come on, Gruber. Woohoo! Oh no, Gruber's down. Oh, he's a bot. I don't care. Sorry, Gruber. Poor Gruber. Fuck him, he's bought. I don't know if it even matters. I don't know if we'll get the everyone survives or not. Good games. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, little dwarf's a beast.
Hey, 69 headshots.
Hey, nice. The magic number. You actually win then. It
Yeah.
actually means you're the winner.
Raining cats and dogs, eh? To go along with rat men and Northlanders, I suppose.
And they come and go, you know?
Yep. Well, are you prepared?
Are you?
Are you ready?
Are you?
What are we on? Are we doing recruit or veteran?
We're doing veteran.
Doing veteran. Oh. I'm always ready.
My power is 250.
I'm out with this guy. I'm at 649 with this guy.
What?
Yeah, my overall. Hero power.
That's insane, dude.
What with you out here when they're surely having wars of their own?
They'll do fine, Wachowski.
It's not. This guy is not even my best character. He's
One
like
smelly dwarf is much
second,
like
third,
another,
maybe.
but have you no longing to return?
When the time is right, have no fear.
Okay, well, let's rock and roll.
No rush, is there? No hurry at all.
Let's do this. Skittergate. Oh,
Time's arrived to shut that bloody
Work out pretty
Skittergate
good
down for
time-wise.
good. Rasknik's off whipping his horde into a frenzy, and your hard work has left them short on guards. I know you won't like the sound of this, but to truly destroy it, you are gonna have to use the bloody thing and get your asses to Norska. Once
I
there,
don't like that
we have
one
a
bit.
plan, thanks
God
to
damn it.
Alicia's magical espionage. So calm down and listen good.
It's okay.
Right. Foxy.
Foxy, foxy. Foxy lady.
Oi, does that
Foxy lady.
lifting platform still work?
Is there? Hang on a second. There's a tomb here. I just remembered. Somewhere down below, if you go below it. Yeah, right here. See, they're weird, man. They can be like right at the start. Sometimes it's like way into the thing before you find the first one. They're pretty weirdly spread out.
I've a burning need to make the ratties pay for this. Who's with me? Portion, anyone? The guards are few, a testament to our righteous efforts, and the slaughter the vermin have brought on each other.
Ha! It's to be numbers against skill again.
Beware the poison together! Send the buggers back into the pit! out of that mess, now!
Sorry, just texting you. I had a feeling the party was going to run late, so I'm not in any rush here, really. We got lots of time, because this is a long mission, but we should have lots of time to finish it up without making me have to race out there like 400 miles an hour. Ah. Oh, hang on. There's something here. How's this work? Is it this? Maybe it's not this one. There's something about shooting a platform. Or like a rope for a platform or something? I don't know. Yeah.
That one.
But I don't know if that's the one or if there's another one. That one might just be one you can drop on guys, but... Oh shit, he's in trouble. Oh, he's in big trouble. Chop, 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 chop. Super chop. I can literally guess this guy's attack speed is faster than my finger can hit the button. It's like...
That's a skitter gate right there.
Look at that thing, it's so cool. Art here.
I feel the dark shots reach up for me. You need your wounds binding, so
Back up. Yeah, did you find it? There, I marked it.
It's slovenly. He's down.
I don't see it.
Up,
Oh,
yeah, up
there
here.
it is. Yeah.
Oh, it's just right here.
Coming.
Shielded rats, take heed.
Okay, there you go, nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Come on, you like Borat.
That is so old, but it's gold.
Borat's awesome. It's still classic. It is hilarious. Look at that thing, it's so cool.
Listen, quite different from the usual clamor of the rat men, I'd say. Rasnit's absence adds to the calm.
There we go. Woohoo! Into the very pits of hell.
So who thinks this is a good idea?
Probably not. But, oh, there's a rat in here. Oh, loot rat's in here. Loot rat's in here. Get him. Yeah, loot rat. We got him. Oh, did he drop it through the floor? All he dropped was a potion. That's cheap. Everything else I think went through the floor. Dumb. I kill him and all he's like, oh, wait a minute. And everything just disappears down below. I'm like, that was dumb.
North guy, where the iron.
I don't know why, but I love when I hear the big guys call out my guy. I come for you, elf or dwarf or whatever. I'm like, oh yeah. Like, terror guy. I'm like, yeah. Like, oh yeah.
Around and find out.
Let's do this. It's awesome, though. This game's fun.
That's a lot of Kazaki dome. Too many
Guys
for us.
want to fuck around and find out. Oh,
Sunspire's like, whoops. Sorry.
got a little tipsy.
Got distracted by the view there. It's okay. It happens. Oops. The fucking I just fell. Good job.
He's bringing another barrel. Oh.
The gate is down, as Alicia predicted. We must find its keypad.
Okay, keypad.
I said, good thing Saltspire seems to know the way, because I haven't done these maps for so long. I'm like, I don't know where I'm going.
The docks. That's where we find the entrance. And just as well, my weaning patience won't tolerate anything else. A gutter runner is near.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, it's on top there.
Here. Chaos warriors. One out, leech incoming.
Like, where's that leech?
Get dead.
There's a warp fire thrower nearby.
Yeah, fuck, I keep falling off the edge. I don't actually mean to be doing that. I just keep doing it by accident. Oops. Good job, E. Okay. Oh, here, there's a tomb out here. Wait. Or something. I can't remember if it's a tomb or a grimoire, but one of the others out here. You have to jump across all these ice. Hey?
Looks like Borderlands 2.
Yeah. Hey. And somewhere back here is a tomb or a... Yeah, it's a tomb, so someone will have to grab it. And then, hiya!
A vile brew, make no mistake.
Oh, nice. Okay. So I gotta...
Was Doomy so drinking that? A leech of notice. Grundy spear the Chaos Warrior!
Supernus!
Vital! Come on! Smash it in!
What?
The way he dropped.
Yeah, like, bleh.
Inside, we have little time for delay, and none at all.
Take that, actually.
Portion here. I can't vouch for the taste. Assassin, I hear it.
Hurry, this way.
I tell you, Drinkbarazi, when we clap eyes on this gatekeeper, any showboating will be cut short by my steel.
Yeah. I second that
By
motion.
his steel. Yep.
Alright.
Now that's a Globadea.
Does he really think our scunner
Okay.
is too difficult to endure?
He might be a little bit resentful about us taking his stuff.
This might be the guy that... I thought the other guy was the one that turned into a thing, but it might be this guy. Turned into a fucking monster here. Yeah, watch. Ah! Ooh, shit. Jump. See what I mean? There's like 3 bosses on this map. Each one of them gives you dice, you know what I mean? Like, plus all your regular chance to find dice and everything. It's, yeah. That's why a lot of guys like to grind this map.
A healer's pack. Put it to good use.
I'm gonna take that real quick since no one else doesn't use it. I'll snag that.
It's hardly a waste. I have to be at the top of my roll.
Don't think I've ever seen that. I was born with it.
Quiet, elf. I don't know, go knit a leaf or something. Get out of here.
Have a care. Hop back. Someone grab those bandages.
Yeah, Ravage Dart here.
We have a light sauna.
Yeah.
Healing tools for the
Ravage
many.
Dart in this tent if you want.
Oh, Ravage Dart, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, man. Ah! Where'd he come from? Little bastard.
Son of a bitch.
I see a Silastumi over there. A storm weaver. Got to go.
Oh, hang on, there's a tomb here. Hang on, look at this part here. Yeah, you can come down here, and there's a tomb or something back here, and some healing and stuff.
I will not come from the blood.
There it is. Do you already have one? Okay, here. I know here what I can do. I can tell Barden to pick it up. No, what's his name? Gruber. See? There. Yeah, if you hold T on the thing, you can bring up a little menu, and then you can tell the bot. I just referred to the bots to pick it up. You just gotta watch because he'll drop it for health sometimes, and then you gotta retell him to pick it up. So even if you're playing solo, you can actually make a solo run. You know what I mean? And get everything. Still hard, but. Throw a fucking control over here. I think. Yeah. you get your Gruber? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
My Gruber's pretty well armed. Like, if you deck your bots out too, like better gear and stuff, it actually helps.
Oh wait, so how do you do that? Do you
Just
put
by
it
playing
on
them,
the
yeah, whatever armor you left on them, that's what they'll have when they bot up. So you just make sure you know, whatever. If you play all the characters and armor them up well, when you bot too, they'll be better. You know. Probably my worst bot is Sienna.
Look at that. You actually hit something.
That trickery is no match for us.
She just inaccurate.
I just don't have her leveled up yet. She's the one character I haven't gotten all like max level. She's only like, I don't know, whatever, level 15, and
What?
power level's not very high yet.
Doing impressions of Sylvanian peasants? Stop that slack-jawed dawdling and put the beast after you!
Yeah, stop that slack-jawed dawdling, you lollygaggers. Okay, where are you? Whew. Okay, we got this.
Hey, I'm not your height.
Shut up. Get it. Chop your knees off.
Right, now fix the warp regulators.
I'm a short king.
Groove explode.
I'm glad Adaloth isn't here to see me use these worthless arrows. Ah, I'm sure it's a little bit more pleasant next time.
Who discarded the tome and he's just walking away without it?
It's the bot. Oh no, it's the guy. He didn't know. He joined the game. He probably didn't know he had it. Whatever. Too late now. He left it back up on the ridge there, so I think we can just bounce through the gate. No, we don't have to. How that stupid rat showed up in here of all places?
Yeah, right. Why?
We're back. It looks like
Alright, this is the big one, man. This fight's a fucking motherfucker, if I recall.
Almost there, mates.
There's a health over here, if you want.
Yeah,
Save its precious gate. Too late, you wretched power fiend.
Shit. Yeah, he's a little fucker. This guy is a beast, actually. He's hard. And it's like a double boss, because you gotta kill the fucking ride, and then you gotta kill the guy. The little wizard. Shit! Ow, what the hell was that? That was a lot of damage. Ouch. Stupid. That was just like a bunch of little guys showed up behind me. Come in. Yeah, remember trying to go for the back on that big guy? Holy crap! Oh, I'm gonna get smashed. Oh man. Oh crap. Oh, I didn't get him up. Come on, come on, come on. Groomer's up. Yeah. Oh my god. Another danger zone. Yeah, fuck him up. That's it. Get him. No mercy.
Get him.
You fucker die. There's one. Okay, now the other guy. The little snack skizzit or whatever his name is. No, what? Rat snack skizzit? What am I saying? What?
What's this?
Crap, Kevin. Crap. That's bad. Play, guys. I'm gonna get smoked here. Woo! Someone get him up, yeah. Oh! I tried to do my boost, my special, and I got blasted out of it. I'm like, ouch. Okay. Woo! Where is he? You little fucker. Get him. Don't give up. Yeah, you. Oh, my finger's tired. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, he's getting there. He's so close. So he starts freaking out. There. Yeah, get him. Ah! Woo! Okay, you still gotta stay alive and grab all the dice. And let's get the fuck out of here. Nice job. A couple times there I thought, no, we're done. I was like, uh-oh. Woohoo!
Kept us in suspense.
Yeah.
Those wounds don't look good to Sungi.
It's Mr. Who. Mr. Who.
Are you really gonna do this?
No, I'm not. I'm done. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm done. That's all. I won't.
Big song for everyone who joins.
No, that's, you know, have you heard that? That's like the hockey song, Doctor Who. Hey, Doctor.
I've never heard that.
No, it's like a hockey thing.
Oh, okay.
Doctor Who. Everyone just claps their hands. Anyway, so he's Mr. Who. Did we? Oh, we lost Mr. Who. What happened now?
Oh.
How did that happen? Well, maybe we'll get the saving before the end. I was thinking Mr. Who as he's dying. I'm like, oh, poor guy.
Sad. It seems the gate lost its will to live with its master.
Yeah, we'll be able to see it again in a minute. Poor guy. Holy crap, at this level. Woo-hoo-hoo. It's so crazy. Oh, come on. Tried to jump up there with my special, didn't work.
Let's go.
I swear that's another one, dude. I swear his special I used to be able to arc it more, you know what I mean? So you could really lob yourself really far with the jump of it, you know? But it seems like it sounds a little harder. It goes more in like a little bit more of a straight line. That was good that we crushed that. We got like a shitload of dice, and we got at least 2 of the tombs and stuff. That's good.
I'm level 19.
Nice, dude. What'd you start at?
I started at level 0.
There you go. That's awesome. Sweet. Still need a soldier's coffee, you cheap bastards.
General's coffer.
Good round, man.
Yeah, agreed.
It's good. Everybody pulling their weight. I like it. Like I said, I don't even care if I have the most whatever, but I just like to see that I'm contributing enough. You know what I mean? That I did something, because some rounds are better than others, you know. Oh man, my finger was getting tired though by the end of that. Holy mackerel. I was like, my finger.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm getting tired myself.
Yeah, that's gonna be my last one for tonight, buddy, because it gives me time then to go get the kid, do all that hoopla. But good games tonight, man.
Adulting.
That was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, all that good stuff.
I should call it fun to play again. Are you free tomorrow or?
Well, tomorrow is my birthday time with my kid all weekend here, so I don't know. I won't be on too much over the weekend. I might be on a little bit tomorrow, but sure, it depends if he falls asleep or naps and stuff like that. It'll be around those kind of things. It'll be kind of irregular, you know. I'll text you or message you on the thing here if we're gonna.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
For sure, man.
Have a good one, eh, man?
Yeah, you too, buddy. Good games today. Oh, big show to our man Quanton. Well, folks, that's where we're gonna wrap her today. It was good games today. I had a good time. Yeah. But bam. Big shout out to everybody who came through today. New friend Doomy. Good games with Doomy. It was good playing Deep Rock, man. M-Pets, good to see you, buddy. Jinx came through. I saw lots of people hanging out in the chat or in the, just lurking. But Pinko, appreciate you coming by, saying something in the chat. It's good to see everybody today. So we'll be back on. We will be on tomorrow probably, but it's just I'm not exactly sure when. It'll be a little intermittent. It's just sort of around my kid's schedule because it's the kid's birthday this weekend. 6 years old, man. I can't believe it. It's crazy. All right, everybody. Peace out. We'll see you guys again. Good games today. Let's find somebody we can drop a raid on here, eh? Let's see what's cracking. I know the 40K is pretty popular right now. Anybody else are doing that? Sure, so maybe we can go drop right. They're playing big streamer actually, and they're playing the new Warhammer 40K, which is pretty cool. So show some love, drop those raid emotes when you get in there, guys. I will see you guys again soon. But we're gonna go raid Foo Place. All right, peace.